everybody's doing pretty good. I'm gonna switch the screen to the market, adjust it a little bit, and we'll see what we could do here. Hopefully everybody's killing it in the market. Hopefully everybody's doing pretty good. Let's see, let's look at, let's see here. Let's look at GLD. Let's see, futures. Micro Ether, let's see. Let's check out metals. Okay, micro gold. Okay, there we go, micro gold. So gold is pushing up like crazy. It's doing pretty good. We'll see what it'll be up to right here. Yo, what's up to Detroit Throwers? 2K win today. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Congrats, man. That's awesome to Detroit. Hell yeah. Keep it going. Keep it rolling. Was that on silver or was that on gold? The one that you had. So crazy. It might make it push it to 5,000 today. That's crazy. Let's check silver. Let's check out silver here. Micro silver. SPY, I was betting on it going down. Oh, I see. That's awesome. That's a good win. 2K today. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Silver also up today. Quite a bit, moving up. Let's see, copper futures. Copper futures also up today. A whole bunch of stuff pushing up today quite a bit. Kind of crazy. Metals keeps on pushing up. We'll see how far it keeps on doing that. The momentum's towards the upside on that. Let's see. Maybe I'll check out Bitcoin. I haven't checked that out. BITC. Bitcoin right here. BRB later. Alrighty, sounds good, man. So Bitcoin's still hovering around the 89.281 area. So not too bad, not too good. Just kind of doing its own thing here a little bit. Maybe I'll throw the paper and see whether I should get some more of the flipping Bitcoin deal. See what it says here. Let's see what it says. Bro, I had lots of Intel back then when it was $18. Now I regret selling it. Oh, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, if you would have kept it, you would have done so good with that. That's crazy. But anyways, I'll throw the paper, see if I should get some Bitcoin. Let's see. Should I DCA to Bitcoin at the moment? Let's see what the paper says. Okay, at the moment, the paper flipping says no. I guess it is what it is. Maybe I'll check on the cyber puppy stuff, see if I should take care of those thingies or not. See if I should take care of those thingies or not. Let's see. Before COVID, I believe. Oh, before COVID, yeah. So if you were in there before COVID, you're at a real good price in it, for sure. It would be nice if you kept it, for sure. Let's see. Let's check out. Let's check out the other crypto. Let's see. SoFi. SoFi's doing good. Down after hours a little bit. Let's see. Let me check XRP. Maybe I could add some to that. Okay, order filled. So I'm doing a little bit of the prop firm futures trading over there. We'll see what happens. We'll see what it does. Trying to make some wins on that. We'll see what it does. Order just got filled on that thing. Let's see, XRP, probably get a little bit of the XRP. I don't have too much of it. Just in case, I'll like add $1 in it for now. And then I'll throw the paper and see if I should get some more of the XRP thingy here. Let's see, should I get some more XRP? Let's see what the paper thinks. Let's see what the paper flipping thinks. Some more XRP. So I guess it likes the XRP for right now. I might get some more. It's a flipping yes. We'll get a tiny bit more of the XRP thingy right here, right now. Let's see, flipping XRP. Get a couple of more of this. Just a little bit, just in case. Yo, yeah. You don't mark my words. HBR to 0.05 using by October this year. For real there, Izas World, you really think so? Oh, hey there. Okay. LG King. LG1 NG. That'll be pretty cool. Let's see. HBAR, right? HBAR. Let's check it out. How's Lyft doing? Oh, hey there. Lyft, let's check it out. Also, you think it might dip a little bit, that one, right? Or it's not dip, but like to 0.05. Okay, let's check Lyft. Because I got the Lyft deal itself here. We'll see what it's doing. Okay, so I got the Lyft here. So the Lyft, right, today it's down 1.51%, and after hours it's down 0.27%. So it looks like it's dipped a little bit here recently. Let me check NVIDIA. NVIDIA right here. NVIDIA went up a little bit today, 0.53% today. Then after hours it dipped 0.43%. So obviously I got a Leaps contract in that, but looks like it's kind of doing okay. Kind of doing a little bit better. Yeah, so just today it's up 0.83%. The SoFi. I got SoFi call. So today SoFi went up 1.79%. After hours it dipped 0.23%. So it looks like it's still kind of trying to figure out what it wants to do there. Isn't $30 like the plan in a few months from now? Yes, long term. Yeah, long term for the Lyft. I'm like not financial advisor or anything, but in my opinion, I think it might reach that. It might take a while, but I think it'll reach that, in my opinion, not financial advice. So sometimes you just need a little bit of patience, and sometimes it takes a while for it to do what it's trying to do, you know. That's a Shiba Inu, that's Cyber Puppy. Let's see where this thing is at. Let's see. So I don't have too much of this one. I'll throw the paper and see if I should get some more of the Shiba Inu. See what the paper says. Let's see, I gotta close a contract here, so I'll probably switch it to this here real quick. Let's see. Try to, let's see, maybe take some profit. Order filled. Okay, took some profit. Maybe try to open another play. Okay, I took a little bit of profit and trying to get back into the play on that thingy. Okay, switch this back. Let's see. When you execute an order to sell on Robinhood, how soon will the monies be available so you can buy something else? When you execute an order to sell on Robinhood, how soon will the monies be available so you can buy something else? It kind of depends. Like usually, like if you're trading like normal shares, usually the money settles in the market like roughly on average 2 business days. But different brokerages are different. On Robinhood, I think it's roughly about, not 100% sure, but I think it's like roughly about 2 business days for the cash to settle. But if it's options, I think it's less than that. Options settle, the option trades, they settle faster. So I think depends on which trade you're in. If it's you're trading like stocks, I think that's what do you call it? Stocks are like two business days, and the options I think that's like one business day. Let's see. Should I buy some Shiba Inu? Should I feed the cyber puppy? Should I buy some Shiba Inu? Okay, I guess at the moment it's saying no. No on that one right now. No on flipping that one. Let's see here. Isn't okay? So it said no, but for example, if I go, okay, looks like it got in my trade there again. We'll see what it does. Let's see. For example, if I go on Walmart here, so Walmart's dipping a tiny bit right now. But for example, if I buy some shares, for example, I go and I buy some shares. For example, if I buy 20 shares, whatever, it goes up a little bit, then for example, sell it for $21. So I make $1 profit, whatnot. So I think it settles within like two business days for the shares. But if you trade options, I think that's shorter on Robinhood. I think once you do a option call, for example, you buy a call or whatnot, make profit on it, you sell it. So that thing I think takes like one business day, roughly to settle for you to be able to use the capital again. Something like that. Something like kind of sort of halfway like that. Let's see. Yeah, Walmart is dipping a little bit. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Let's see. I gotta check something. I gotta check my phone here real quick. Alrighty, let's see here. What will I be doing? Thanks, not doing options yet. A lot to learn. Just doing stock purchase so far. Oh, okay. I see. I see. That makes sense. Just be careful in the trades there, John Smooth 60, yeah, 36. Be careful, man. Um. Alrighty. Let's see. Should I? I'm gonna ask the paper if I should get some more of the cyber penguin stuff. If I should feed the cyber penguins. Let's see. Should I feed the cyber penguins? Let's see what the paper says. Should I feed the flippin' cyber penguins? So the paper says yes. So I could add a little bit to that one at the moment, just a tiny little bit. Alrighty, let's add a tiny little bit to the penguins. But hey there, little boat, you're saying if I recommend it, I don't recommend anything on here. Like obviously, I'm not a financial advisor on here. I'm showing what I'm doing, but I don't recommend to get anything. What I'm doing is just my own trades, But like, and I'm saying like, I think something will go up. That's not a guarantee. It's not financial advice. Just so you know. So like in general, I tell everybody not to copy my trades, not to do what I'm doing. And if you are, that's all at your own risk. But I am sharing what I'm doing. Doesn't mean you guys have to copy my trades. I'm just kind of being transparent with what I'm doing here. In my opinion, I think it'll go up, long term to $30. It's not a guarantee. Doesn't mean it'll happen. I'm in that play myself, but we'll see what's gonna happen type deal, you know. For example, in the lift, I'm in the lift trade, and hoping it's gonna go up. I think it's gonna go up. Doesn't mean that it will. You know, stock market's never a 100% guarantee type deal. You know. But yeah, definitely be careful with the trades and everything that you're doing there. Like I said, nothing in the market is guaranteed, and especially like the crypto, it's risky. I'm not betting too heavy on the crypto, but I am playing with it a little bit. But with whatever trades you're doing, definitely be careful, be safe about it. Let's see, which one should I do? Let's see. Looks like that thing's dipping a little bit. Huh. See, I might still try to write it out a tiny bit and see what it does. Oh yeah, the cyber kitty and the cyber puppy world. Maybe I could try that one out. Maybe I could kind of sort of try out that thing and see what that does. Okay, so I'm going long in that one. Might maybe add another contract, especially if it might continue to go up. We'll see. Let's see. I'm on that one right now. Might do a trade there in a little bit. See, I might add another. Let's see. I might add another. Maybe another one to go long. Let's see if it hits like something like this. I might try to go long from over there somewhere if that hits. From that point up higher. We'll see if that hits. That'll be good. If not, then it is what it is. Okay. So that's that. Okay, now I'll throw the paper and see if I should get some cat in the dog's world. Let's see what it says. Should I feed the cyber kitty in the cyber puppy world? Let's see what the paper says. Let's see what the paper thinks. And it says yes. To feed that one a little bit. It's saying yes. It's kind of sort of halfway saying yes. So I guess I could add a tiny bit to this one. Cat in the dog's world. Feed the cyber kitty in the cyber puppy world. Toss a couple of bones to those. And see what they kind of sort of halfway do. Okay, that failed. Let me see. Maybe I'll get some. Let me see. Go to the metals here. Or the GLD. Let's see. GLD. I think I sold out of that one. I might add a tiny bit. Okay, your order will be queued as market order. Okay, I'll do the market order Q1 type deal. That's fine. Let's see. Silver. Let's see, which silver should I try to get? Pro shares. Let's see. I might get the. I'll probably get this one right here. Get a little bit of this one. It's kind of up quite a bit. Maybe I'll add $1 to it just to kind of have it on the radar. And then if I have to add more later, I could add more later. Okay, so that's good. Bought one thing of silver. Hell yeah. Let's see where hood is at. Flipping the hood. So it's up to date 0.36. After hours is down 0.29. So it's not doing too bad. Well, I might try to get in that one later. Maybe if it dips a little bit more, maybe I'll try to get in that one later. Let's see, Meta platform. So that one's up to date, 5.69%. After hours, it's up 0.04%. So it's doing okay. I got over $2,000 in this one, 3.6 shares. Still, in general, I'm down on it a little bit, but I think eventually it'll go back up. That's pretty decent. Let's see, bull thingy. It's up a little bit today. Tesla, let's see. Tesla's up 4.16% today, so that thing's doing pretty good. Got very little bit of that one. Okay, let's see. LAC. Maybe I should buy some other metals here. This one's doing pretty good, up 4.24 over there. Today it's up 8.02%. So this is doing pretty good, the lithium stuff. Let's see, maybe here, let's see, I should click on, let's see, where is it at? Maybe I'll go to the metals, see what kind of metals I could buy here. Let's see. Top metals to trade, maybe I should look at this here. Let's see, I want to see what this one is. Spot physical silver. Okay, maybe I'll add a tiny bit to this one. The bare minimal to this one. Market order, okay, it's fine. I'll do a market order. We'll see what it does. Okay, let's see. PPLT, ABRG physical platinum shares. So I do have a little bit of that one. Maybe I might add some more. So platinum's going up like crazy. Might have to maybe add quite a bit more. So that one looks decent. Maybe add another $2 to that. Okay, it'll be cute as market order. That's fine. I'll buy it as market order. I don't mind getting that as market order. Let's see, PPLT and PA Palladium shares ETF. So that one's up. That one's doing good. See, maybe add a little bit to this one. Tiny bit to that one. Okay, let's see. After that, PALL, DMAT. So Global X Funds, Global X Disruptive Materials ETF. So this DMAT is passively managed to track a market cap weight index of global stocks that produce metals and other materials associated with disruptive technologies. The listed name for DMAT is Global X Funds, Global X Disruptive Materials ETF. So that one looks pretty decent. Looks like I don't have any of that, so I might add a little bit of that. You know, so up to date quite a bit. After hours went down a little bit, but I'll probably buy a couple of dollars worth of this right now. Order will be queued as market order. Okay, that's fine. Okay, after that, so that's the DMAT. Okay, now I'm gonna switch to the next one. DMAT, I see USAS, America's Gold and Silver. So I don't have any of that, but at the moment, America's Gold and Silver Corp engages in the acquisition, exploration, development, and exploration of mineral resources. Okay, so I'll probably get a little bit of this one. Let's see, maybe just $1 for now, and then we'll see what it does afterwards. And then if it dips, maybe I'll add on a little bit more in the dips. But I'll do this for now, just to kind of see what it does. It's up a lot today. Today it's up 19.21%. That's a lot. 1 week it's up 44%. 1 month it's up 50%. 3 months it's up 132%. That's crazy. America's Gold and Silver is going up like crazy. Year to date up 64. 1 year it's up 576%. Damn, 1 year that's a big percentage amount that it went up 576%. Damn, that's insane. I might have to pile up in this one potentially. Obviously, I don't want to chase or anything like that, but that thing seems to be going up like crazy. But I definitely gotta have this one closer on the list. So I did queue in a little bit of an order for that one. Let's see now. AG. So first, Majestic Silver. This one's up quite a bit. I got $1 at that one. Might add a little bit more to this. Okay, so after the AG, URA. Let's see, maybe add a tiny bit of the URA. Let's see what the URA here is doing. Global X Uranium ETF. So today it's up 0.76%. After hours, it's up 0.78. So it's doing good. I got a little bit of that one, but I might have to start DCAing some more into this one. Not much. If there's going to be a dip, probably add more in the dips. But if it goes up a little bit, I don't mind adding a little bit to it. Not much though. Kind of like something like that. Let's see. That's the URA. Let's see. Check out the SHNY. Hey, bro. Glad I can catch your stream. Oh, hell yeah. Glad you made it over here, Lance. Hell yeah, man. Exit liquidity. Oh, I see. But yeah, right now I'm doing the prop firm trade. I'm in the gold, trying to go long at the moment. So yeah, it's the new prop account that I started because I had to redo it or like reset it because I blew the yesterday's one up. But yeah, yeah. But right now I'm looking at the metals and trying to add a little bit to the metals. So let's see, the microsector gold 3x. So that one's pretty decent. Like I don't have like any of this one right now, but the gold is going up so fast. You can see how this one's moving. Obviously, if gold moves, if this one does 3 times the leverages of that, so that's crazy. If gold dips a little bit, this would probably be a decent one. So SHNY is an exchange traded note that provides 3x daily leverage exposure to the spot price of gold by tracking gold. An ETF that physically holds gold bars. The listed name for SHNY is Microsector Gold 3x Leverage ETN. Yeah, that one's pretty crazy. I might maybe just for the heck of it add $1 to it, just to kind of see what it does. Because obviously gold's kind of high right now. Even if it goes down a little bit, I don't care. It's just gonna be like easier to track what it's doing with this. And if it does dip some more, I could get some more of the leverage, then maybe leverage myself up once it's ready to go back up some more, Kind of like my plan around that one. Let's see, LAC, Lithium Americas, that's doing pretty good. I don't have much of it, but I might start DCAing some more into that one because it looks like it's trying to go up quite a bit. How much is in your portfolio? Let's see. I could show in a little bit here. Let's see. I'll probably add a little bit to this, maybe just $1 for now. Get a market order. Here, I'll show you how much I got in the portfolio. So right now I did, let's see, was it the S? Oh, I did the LAC, so I gotta make sure I don't lose track of it. So this is the amount I got in the portfolio. I did take $5,000 out today, so right now it's down to 33, but profit in the day though, at least it went up for the day 449%. I mean for $449. But I withdrew some money from it today so I could use some of that money there. Let's see, I'll go back to the metals. Let's see. Where's the metals? Oh, there it is, top metals to trade. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, hi there, Minen X Simba. Okay, so I'll go to, let's see, LAC or whatever that was. See, I got this, so I'm trying to go through all the metals that I got here and see which ones I should add and which ones I should take out. Virtuals was my biggest runner, crypto in end 2024. Oh, nice. Did you make profit on the virtuals there, AK? Hey there, user ZX. How's it going? Okay, let's see. So this one's down today. Lithium, the Sigma lithium, 0.24% down today. After hours went up though, 0.80. Hey, I'm doing good. Doing good there, user ZX9. Thanks. How you doing, bro? So I might add some more of this one. Let's see, trade by maybe Not much, maybe $1 for now, just to kind of track it, see what it does. And then on the dips, I might start to add more to those, you know, a tiny bit more. Depends on the better ones. UGL. I made lots of profit, but could have made way more. I feel like I fumbled. Oh, I see. Oh, glad to hear that you're great there, user ZX9. Hopefully you're making money there on the market, user ZX9. Hopefully you're doing good in the market. But yeah, sometimes hey, the 8K 47 lottery. At least taking profits still better than nothing. Better than losing money, right? In general, yeah, you could have made more, but still, profit is better than a loss, I guess, right? But yeah, hell yeah. Hey, hey, bro, how can I play the game? Oh, how can you play the game? You could download a brokerage app. Like this is the one I'm on right now. That's Robinhood. I'm trading on Robinhood, but you could download a brokerage app, and then you could start trading. But definitely be careful trading, because obviously what I'm doing here, it's not financial advice or anything. But learn as much as you can about it. And there's other apps that you could paper trade. You could practice trading if you don't feel comfortable trading with real money. There's Webull that offers like paper trading. You could actually trade, but not real money, just to kind of get the hang of it. There's Moomoo. It has that. You could trade, and there's a whole bunch of apps there that you could practice trading, and learn. And then if you feel comfortable throwing real money in, you could play with real money. But right now, this is Robinhood, and that over there, that's the prop firm. I'm kind of trading right now on that, trying to go long in the gold at the moment. So that's the eval test. I'm still kind of trying to pass. Still trying to pass and see what happens. See how that one works out. But everything's kind of sort of halfway doable. Just gotta try to start doing it. I don't know how y'all do stocks and options and forex. I only can do crypto, gold, silver. Only crypto, gold, silver. I mean, everything's all doable. It's just, yeah, the more you do, the more you have to manage and all that stuff. But definitely not too easy, but it's kind of doable. Regardless, gotta try to stay ahead. Like right now over there, like I'm trying to pass that eval thingy. Seeing what it does. Looks like gold is pushing up quite a bit. Actually, might take the trade. I'm gonna exit out at a profit. So I took some profit. I'm gonna try to re-enter to go long somewhere here, and then somewhere here. A couple of them. If it, okay, so I got one that's filled. Maybe I'll do this one slightly lower, and then I'll go up some more with maybe crazier momentum. Do something like that maybe. It goes up, I might take profit, maybe little scalps, then it goes down, then I could like back and forth little scalp trades. Then I'll switch back to this one right here. Let's see. Did you trade today? Yes, I traded a little bit today. I did. Yep. I don't know. I did a little bit of trades today. What about you, the user ZX9? Have you done some trades today? Hopefully, if you did, hopefully you did pretty good there, man. Let's see. So this one, I don't have any. Let's see what it says about this one. UGL provides 2x the daily performance of gold as measured by the price of COMEX gold futures contract. The listed name for UGL is ProShares Ultra Gold. So this one looked kind of decent. So I might, obviously it's up a lot. I might add like $1 just in case, just for the heck of it. Just to kind of track the market, track the gold market better and easier, you know. Gonna try to do something like that. Oh wow, gold ran up a lot. Not a lot, but a little bit. Might have to get out and try to readjust maybe. Okay, so I'm doing a little bit of that one. Might have to readjust this thingy. Get in at a lower price. Maybe get in another one at a lower price. Okay, so this one I'll probably switch us slightly down a tiny bit. And if that gets in, I'll try to go long again on that one once that gets in. And then I'm back into this one right now. Let's see. I think it might hit what I'm doing over there. Like trying to go long some more, but we'll see if that hits right now on that one. There's my orders to go long. The red candle is about to hit that. We'll see if it does or not. The two green lines. Those are my orders to get in on that. Like I'm not sure if it'll hit it or not. It might kind of go away. Like it's trying to, but if it hits the order, that'll be pretty cool. If not, then it is what it is. On that. We'll see what it does. We'll kind of sort of halfway see what it does. Do you know what aerodrome is? Crypto. Oh, AERO. It's a crypto, right? Like a lot of these small cryptos. I don't know too much about them, but like let me check it out. So right now I'm on UGL. So that one is a AERO, right? AERO. So aerodrome finance. So that's the crypto. I do have some of it right here. Previously looks like I bought $1 worth of it, but like the dollar turned into 79 cents, which obviously it dipped, but I don't have too much of it. But we'll see. Let's read about it. So Aerodrome Finance is a decentralized exchange, DEX, and automated market maker, AMM, built on the base blockchain. The protocol facilitates tokens swaps and liquidity provision through smart contracts, enabling users to trade assets directly on chain. So that's what it says about that thing over there. So like yeah, I do have it. I could toss the paper and see if the paper wants me to get some of that thingy or not. I do have a little bit, but let me see. I'll toss the paper and see if the paper wants me to get some more of the AERO. Let's see. Should I get some more of the AERO? Let's see what the paper says. So the paper says no, maybe because it might potentially dip some more. The paper tells me not to get a little more like any more of that one at the moment. But it kind of sort of halfway is what it is, Kind of sort of halfway is what it is. Let's see. So right now, I'm gonna go back to the UGL. So UGL, that's the one that I just queued in the order. Let's see. Go back. Next one is the HYMC. So I'll get a whole bunch of these, and I'll see which ones are better, which ones are worse, and maybe dollar cost average a little bit more to the ones that are kind of sort of halfway slightly better, And then we'll see what happens. Kind of sort of halfway adjust a little bit. But let's see. So I don't have any of this. And so today this one's up 17.79%. After hours it's up 2.79%. So it's kind of going up like crazy. Let's see. 1 week up 40%. 1 month it's up 79%. 3 months it's up 5.79. So it's going up like crazy. So I might add $1 just to kind of track it. But if it dips more, maybe add more to it. Kind of type deal with the metals. Kind of sort of halfway with the metals a little bit. Do you know? I was just asking your opinion on. Oh, okay. I see. I see. It makes sense there. AK-47 lottery. No, don't buy now. It was just at 29 cents in April. Yes, yes. I see. That makes sense there. AK-47. Then it ran to 1.60 in September. Oh wow. So it looks like you're keeping track of it kind of closely there. AK-47. That's pretty cool. Wow. Up. Today 17%. Yeah, this one. Yeah, the Highcroft mining. Yeah, it's up a lot. Like I'm surprised that it ran up so. And then after hours, it keeps on running. So with today 17.79 plus the after hours, that's like it's up more than 20% within today and after hours. So that's pretty crazy. Hi there, Abraman Mayhem Matt. Tesla short after this crazy run up. Oh, so you're gonna short Tesla there, World Free Speech? You think it's possibly a good potential? Why is your voice like that? Oh, hey, why is my voice like what? Is the microphone not working right? Let's see, maybe. Also, I do have a little bit of this one queued in to buy, but I don't know like what my voice is like. Maybe the mic is not working right, or my voice is just the way it is, I guess. Let's see, maybe platinum was that granite shares, platinum shares. Can you take a look at the Tesla? Oh yeah, I could do that. No, your voice is good. Oh, thank you there, user ZX9. Thanks, man. But yeah, I don't know if my voice is messed up. It's messed up. It is what it is, you know. Can't really do anything about it. But if there's a mic issue or something like that, then it would be a different issue. But as long as it's not something technical, I guess it's all good. Hopefully. But yeah, let's look at Tesla. So Tesla ran up today 4.16%. After hours, it's down 0.10%. I'm guessing a bigger drop is coming in 5 days. Yeah, I think this is a short-term balance. I think kind of like in the short-term future, it might dip some more. Obviously, nothing's guaranteed. Nothing's financial advice here, but there might be another dip before it goes up. Like for the long term, super long term, like years down the road, I think the Tesla stock will go up a lot. Probably might be one of the most expensive companies, but short term, with all the weirdness going on in the country and in the world, like everything's kind of sort of halfway affected. It might dip a little bit or some more. You know, who knows? Not financial advice, but for the long term, it looks pretty decent though. For the super long term, in my opinion, not financial advice. But yeah, like it might dip here shortly. Not a guarantee or not financial advice. Let's see. Check this to 4 hours. Right now, it's short term. It's kind of like on an uptrend. Okay, so yeah, it might dip here in a little bit potentially. I like it for the long term. The Tesla. I know, right? I like Tesla for the long term. Short term, like weird stuff happens. If there will be a Tesla dip, I'll probably add a whole bunch more on the crazy dip, especially if it reaches like $300 or like 250, 260. I'll probably load up like crazy on that, you know. But long term, I think it's going to be, in my opinion, not financial advice, one of the most expensive companies, you know. So I like it for long term. I don't have much in it right now because I'm trying to get it at the lowest point possible, you know, if I can. But I'm very bullish on it for the super long term on the Tesla. Tesla, yeah, like ETH, so everybody will, but every bull run. I know, right? For sure. Yes, Tesla will be dropping hard soon. Bad news out of Germany, 1,500. Oh, bad news out of Germany? What kind of news did you hear about Germany? That's crazy. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna, let's see. I might add a little bit to this one because if I don't have any of this, like some of these metals, I want to add a whole bunch, or not a whole bunch, just a little bit, just to kind of see what it does. You know, and then like if it dips some more, like the better metals, I might add more, like dollar cost average, some more into it. Because if there's like a recession sometime this year, I gotta try to be sort of halfway, a little bit protected. Let's see, which one was that one? Silver. Which one did I just check? Oh, so this is the queued in one. So platinum, AUGO. So AUGO, I don't have any of this one. I might add some of that one. Gold can't go up and keep going up. Oh yes, for sure. I agree with you, Barry Pulaski. I agree. But looks like right now, that's the gold that I'm tracking right there. It's the gold. But like I think short term, I might try to push to the 5,000 mark. You know, $5,000 area per ounce. I think it's trying to do that right now. Right now, it's at 4,961 in the micro gold. So that's the micro gold that I'm trading. I'm trying to go long. I did some contracts. Right now I'm out, trying to get into another contract. But yeah, I agree. What goes up must come down eventually. So like I think eventually there will be like a correction or something in gold. a little bit, but at the moment looks like it's trying real hard to push to the 5,000 mark area. I think potentially shortly it might get there. It's trying real hard. Then after that, like it probably once it hits, in my opinion, not financial advice, once or if it hits 5,000, it might try to push a little bit higher because of all the momentum and everything. Higher than 5,000, and then probably go down for a while, maybe small correction or like kind of a dip, and then eventually you start trending back up. Kind of like what I see it doing. Obviously, not financial advice or anything, just my opinion. But it looks like it's trying real hard to reach the 5,000 area. Kind of funny. Yeah, I agree. 1,500 lost their job in Tesla manufacturing. Oh wow, 1,500 lost their job in Tesla manufacturing. Yeah, that's a lot of people that lost their job. That's crazy. So AU our minerals. So that thing's up today, 5.75%. After hours, it's dipping. Let's see. Maybe I could short it. Oh, they're even letting me short it after hours. That's crazy. I wonder if they'll let me short like short fractionals of this or not available. So I don't have any of this, and that's weird. They're letting me short this one even after market hours. Let's see if I short $1, see what it does. Is it gonna actually really short it or not? It probably might be risky, but no, I'm just kind of messing with it. I wouldn't short it. Probably buy $1 though. Probably buy $1. Your order will be queued. Has market open? Okay, queued as market open. Cool, cool. Metal day. I know, right? Exactly, metal day. Hell yeah. Flipping probably because robots are coming to take over. I think so. Like if a lot of people are being fired, I think they might have made so much robots that might potentially take their place. It's a possibility. Lance, you might be right. Robots taking over potentially. Let's see TMQ, right? Let's check TMQ. Trilogy Metals. The Trilogy Metals. So today it's up 5.66. After hours it's up 0.17. So this one's doing pretty good right now. So Trilogy Metals INT engages in the development and exploration of mineral properties. The firm holds interest in the Upper Kobuk mineral projects that include the Arctic and copper, zinc, lead, gold, silver, and bornite and carbonate hosted copper projects, which is located in the Ambler Mining District in northwest Alaska. The company was founded on April 27, 2011 and is headquartered in Vancouver, Canada. The listed name for TMQ is Trilogy Metals. So this one does look pretty decent. So today, obviously, it's up quite a bit, 5.66%. 1 week, it's up 5.64%. 1 month, it's up 21%. 3 months, it's up 12%. Year to date, it's up 28%. 1 year, it's up 323%. 5 years, it's up 187. Maximum, it's up 44. But generally, it looks pretty bullish. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty decent. So, like, I don't have any of it, but like I said, so analyst ratings on this one is 33% buy, 67% hold, 0% sell. So it looks kind of decent. Maybe I might get a little bit of this one. Let's see. Does it have no dividend? Let's see. I'll probably get a little bit just to kind of track it, and then on the dip I might get some more. On the dip I might get some more of that. Full port. I know, right? That's funny. Kind of like yesterday, right? Disrespecting the paper, buying without it. Oh no, the paper's probably lonely, right? Let's see, where is the paper? There it is. It's like sitting right here, right under the tablet. Let's see. Let's ask the paper. Is it worth it to DCA into Trilogy Metals? Let's see what the paper says. Is it worth it to DCA into Trilogy Metals? Let's see what it says. So the paper says yes. Obviously not financial advice, but the flipping paper kind of sort of halfway says yes, or more than halfway, because it was kind of a yes. So I guess yes. I guess it's a yes, but right now I'm not gonna buy heavy because everything's up like crazy. I'm just gonna get the minimal possible, and then some of these good metals that start dipping, I might start to add more to those, and then like after that, I might keep on dollar cost averaging in some good metals and stuff like that, and then like the ones that are like less worth it to get, I might get out of those, kind of adjust, organize, and get the ones that are more worth it type deal. I think disrespect the paper buying without it. I know, right? If they can show those robots working and filling human jobs for their cars and for building more robots, their sales and stock price will soar. Bullish Tesla until their robots take over the world. Oh, for sure. Like Lance is right. Like once they see the robots actually working and being efficient and all the progress and success they're doing for the company, yeah, it's the price of Tesla will skyrocket. Like I said, like in my opinion, Tesla is gonna be one of the most valuable companies in the future. In my opinion, not financial advice. But like if there's a short term dip, that's a short term dip. It's just a discount, like how I see it, and that's where I'll try to load up some more on a dip. Short term dips is like, you know, actually just a discount how I see it on Tesla. IGC open please to trial in Brooklyn. So IGC open phase 2 trial in Brooklyn, New York. Hmm. Do you own any quadruple U? I think I used to own it. I think I might have sold out of that one. So let me see. You. I don't think I own it right now. I think I used to have very little bit of it. I think I sold out of it, but it looks pretty decent. You know. Let's see. So Energy Fuels and INC is a mining development company which engages in the exploration and evaluation of uranium and vanadium properties. It also operates the Nicholas Ranch, Alta Mesa, and White Mesa Mill project. The company was founded by George E. L. Gates and John David Mason. But yeah, it looks pretty decent. This one over here. So it's up a lot recently, but I don't have it. I don't have it at the moment. I did used to have it. Let's see. I might add a little bit to it. Let me see. Maybe I should throw the paper and see if I should add even a little bit to it. Let's see what it says. Let's see. Should I buy the U? Let's see what the paper says. Let's see what the paper says. So at the moment, the paper says no. Obviously, not financial advice. That doesn't mean that it's not gonna continue going up. Anything could happen. Anything could kind of sort of halfway happen. But it is up quite a bit. It is up quite a bit. Like so, it's up today 8.39%. After hours is up 2%. So it's going up like crazy. Past week it's up 12%. 1 month it's up 59%. It's like going up like crazy. 3 months it's up 31%. Year to date it's up 57%. 1 year it's up 338%. So yeah, even if you had like your money in this one for a year, like you would have made like 338% on that one. So like it's doing pretty good. 5 years, 525, maximum 340. Yeah, but generally looks like it's doing pretty good. Analyst ratings 88% say buy, 0% hold, 12% sell. So yeah, looks like it's doing pretty good. UEC and AEC you may have mentioned before, but how old are you kids? Let's see. Yeah, wait for a dip. Yeah, waiting for the dip seems to be like a decent thing. All energy plays have already rallied a ton this year. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it too. Some of them might still have some potential, but like definitely like a smarter thing would be to get it at a dip. Anything at a dip is a better deal, obviously. But yeah, right now like some metals I'm getting into right now, like just adding the bare minimal just to kind of track it better to see how it dips more percent wise. And then if some of the more worth it one dips some more, I'll probably get like add some more to those. IGC strong buy consensus. The massive potential upside listed on reports over 1,000%. Oh, wow, over 1,000%. That's crazy on the IGC. Let's see which one is the IGC. So on this one, IGC Pharma. What's this about? Let's see. IGC Pharma INC is a clinical stage pharmaceutical company that is focused on Alzheimer's disease, developing innovative solutions to address this devastating illness. It has two investigational drug assets targeting Alzheimer's disease, IGC-AD1, which is the phase 2 clinical trial as a treatment for agitation and dementia due to Alzheimer's, and TGR-63, that is preclinical development in addition to its development pipeline. But yeah, like especially like if the trials are going good and everything like that, like yeah, if it goes up 1,000%, that'll be pretty crazy. That'll be insane. 1,000% on this, that would be pretty cool. I mean, kind of risky. I might get like $1 of this one just to see what it does. Okay, so fractional shares aren't available for IGC, so we'll decrease your order amount to buy 3 whole shares. Okay, buy 3 whole shares. That's kind of cool how they changed that. Okay, I'll get 3 whole shares just to kind of track it and see what it does. Okay, trade, buy, change this. Okay, that's purchased. Change this to dollars. Now it's back at dollars. We'll see what it does. But yeah, 1,000%. Like it could happen kind of quick. Something comes out, people find out, it might just skyrocket like crazy. Let's see our minerals. So I got this one queued in. Let's see, SIL. Do I have that one? So looks like I don't have this one. I might add a little bit of this one. Global X Silver Miners ETF. Trade, maybe add the minimal to that one. Market order, okay, get it as market order on that one. Okay, maybe I'll throw the paper and see if I should get some more of the Global X Silver Miners. Let's see what it says. Should I get some more of the Global X Silver Miners? Let's see what the paper says. Let's see. So it says yes, that I should get some more of the Global X Silver Miners. Regardless, I'm trying to get the minimal of it right now because I think a lot of the stuff right now, it's super overpriced, super high up there in value. So I'll just kind of get a little bit just to kind of have it on the radar, and then once I see these things dip, that's when I could start adding a whole bunch more, whatever is necessary and as much amount as necessary type deal. Okay, so this one is pretty decent. Also, like everything's going up like crazy. Bain Silver, Stillwater Ltd is multinational mining and metals processing group. Okay, so I might add a little bit to this one. Not much, but then add accordingly. All right, let's see the next one. So that's the copper thing. So United States Copper Index Fund. So that one is down 0.04% today, but after hours it's up 0.11. So it looks like it's still kind of doing okay. Let's see, for the week it's down 0.33. 1 month it's up 5.17. 3 months it's up 15%. Year to date it's up 1.97. 1 year it's up 31. 5 years it's up 58. Maximum it's up 42. So obviously in general it's not up like crazy percent or anything like that, but it does look kind of decent a little bit. So I might add a little bit. So I don't have any, or do I have some of it? So right now, like I might add a little bit more. So maybe add a couple dollars to it. Market order, that's fine. Okay, and then I'll ask the paper and I'll see if I should get some more of it, you know, the United States Copper Index Fund. Let's see. Should I get some more of the United States Copper Index Fund? Let's see what the paper says. Let's see what the paper thinks. So the paper says yes, I could get some more of that one. I guess I could get a tiny bit more of that one. Kind of sort of halfway. Alrighty. Tiny bit more of this one. Okay, it'll be queued in as market open. Alrighty, got the copper. Let's see, silver, more of the silver. So iShares Silver Trust. So this is like a ETF that follows silver. So today it's up 3.75%. After hours, it's up 0.61%. I do have a little bit of it in whatever I got slightly up. I'll throw the paper and I'll see if the paper wants me to get some of this one. Let's see. Should I get some iShares Silver Trust? Let's see. Should I get some iShares Silver Trust? Let's see what the paper says. So I don't know. At the moment it says no, but I do have at least a little bit of it. Okay, right now I'll switch to the next one. I'll switch to the flipping next one like crazy. Let's see, silver. So I do have a little bit of that one. Gold, that's the normal gold. So I do have an order queued for market open. I'll toss the paper and I'll see if I should get some more. Let's see, should I get some more of the GLD, Private Gold Trust? Let's see what it says. I guess it says yes. I don't know why, but it says yes. Alrighty. Probably at the minimum for now. The bare minimum for now, because all the metals and gold and everything's so high up. A tiny bit won't hurt. Just a tiny little radar type deal. AGQ, I like the AGQ thingy. That's the silver. That's the one I used to be in a while back. About ProShares Ultra Silver. AGQ provides 2x the daily performance of an index of silver futures contracts. The listed name for AGQ is ProShares Ultra Silver. Yeah, I used to be in this one quite a bit. It's pretty decent. So I might add the bare minimum of this one right now. Okay, bare minimum right now. Trump family went short then. Oh wow, it went short then. That's crazy. Tariffs then went long then. No tariffs took millions. Damn. Yeah, it's crazy how them people do insider trading, even like the presidential family and all that stuff. It's crazy. Oh, you're the only one here, Barry Pulaski. Wow. Terrorist then went long. Then terrorist took millions. You talking to me? I'm the only one here. Can you do refreshing shares on Vumo and Robinhood? Yeah, I could take a look at those. I see it. So I queued in an order for ProShares Ultra. Okay, someone else. I know, right? Barry Pulaski, you're talking the most here for a little bit. But yeah, I could can you let's see, freshen shares on the Vumu and Robin. Let's see, what's Vumu? VOO. Let's see how it's spelled. MU. Is that spelled right? Vumu, whatever that is, it's whatever. They don't have Vumu on here. The hood. I'm just about always here. Just don't never say nothing. Oh, I see. But yeah, the previous one, it looks like it wasn't on here. But the hood thingy, I like the hood for the long run. Obviously, I'm trading on the Robinhood app. Let's see. But the Vumu thingy, like Robinhood didn't have it. Like I'm not sure what that is. Mumu, my bad. Okay, Mumu. So Mumu, there's a different ticker symbol. I think it's like Fudu or something weird. Like I gotta check it out. So Robinhood, I'm definitely bullish on this one for the long term. I mean, the short term it might potentially dip. I don't know what's gonna happen short term, but for the long term, I'm pretty bullish on it. Obviously, not financial advice, but in my opinion, I do like the Robinhood as a company for the long term. Let's see, Moo. I'm not sure. I think it has a different ticker symbol at Fudu, or I don't know what it is, or I can't remember what the ticker symbol for Moo is. Fubu, maybe Fubu. I don't know. Robin Hood and move and move. Yeah, I don't remember the ticker symbol on Moo for some reason. And like if I type in Moo, it doesn't have it on here. Let's see. Maybe it might have it. There's a ticker symbol for that though. Can't remember what the ticker symbol is. Like like I think in my opinion, I think it might grow, but it might take a while for it to kind of do its thing in my opinion. But yeah, I can't remember what the ticker symbol. I think it was something like F. Oh, Fudu. I think this one's it. Fudu Holdings. I think this is the Mumu one. I think this is it. Nvidia. Oh, Nvidia. I like Nvidia for the long term for sure. Like short term, anything could happen. But I like Nvidia for the long term. So I think this one is Mumu right here. It's just I don't know why the name is so different. The ticker symbol is so different. So Fudu Holdings Ltd. engages in the provision of digitalized financial services. It offers securities, brokerage, and wealth management products. The company was founded by Hua Li in December 2007 and headquartered in Hong Kong. The listed name for Fudu is Fudu Holdings Limited American Depository Shares. So I think this one is Mumu, but I don't know why it's kind of different. SanDisk. Like Robinhood, I like it for the long term. Nvidia, I also like that one for the long term. Obviously, not financial advice. Short term, I'm not sure what's gonna happen, but I am bullish on it for the long term. In my opinion, it's gonna go up some more for the long term. LST space SanDisk. Let's check out SanDisk. SanDisk went up a lot just recently. Let's see SanDisk. Yeah, but recently went up so much. Like last week, just a little bit ago, like 26.55% 1 month. In 1 month, it went up 111%. 3 months, it went up 233%. Year to date, it's 89. 1 year, it's 915%. So in 1 year, 915%, that's a lot. So it's moving up a lot like crazy. I don't know why, but uh, looks like it's got momentum towards the upside. Like right now, to get in it right now, it's kind of risky. I mean, not financial advice or anything, but getting in it right now it almost seems like chasing. Chasing sometimes doesn't work out the greatest, but generally looks pretty good for the long term. 64% buy, 32% hold, 4% sell. That's the analyst ratings. No dividend, but yeah, it's moving up like crazy. But because it went up so much so fast recently, I don't know. For me, in my opinion, it's kind of risky to get in it right now. It's kind of like chasing, but it might have some more potential. SanDisk Monster. I know, right? For sure, there, Lance. For sure. RAPT. I could check that one out. Let's see. RAPT. Let's see. The RAPT Therapeutics. So today it's up 0.07%. After hours, it's down 0.02. 1 week, it's up 71%. So yeah, recently it went up a lot, just 71%. 1 month, 58% up. 3 months, 75% up. Year to date, 72% up. 1 year, it's 500% up. So that's a lot. 1 year, 500%. That's quite a bit. 5 years, 66% down. Maximum 41% down. So yeah, this one also bounced a lot just here recently. Like I don't know, like I can't say whether it's a good buy right now or not, because when something goes up like this crazy in a short term, it's kind of hard to say what it's gonna do or what it might potentially do. Because getting it at a very high, it's kind of like crazy chasing. Yeah, like I said, I can't say whether it's a buy or a sell or a hold or whatnot, but it did go up a lot. And in my opinion, to buy at these prices, kind of like chasing, kind of risky, but still, anything could happen. So the analyst ratings on this one is 10% buy, 90% hold, and 0% sell. So pretty bullish analyst ratings. But yeah, it went up a lot here recently. It's called the stock market game. I know exactly. Not fishy one. That you're right. It's called the stock market game. Got to play it right, not to lose money. And so you're just wondering, at school there's a completion for school and we can win prizes and we going against different schools. Got any good companies? We got 150 to spend, 150 to spend. So like 150,000 to spend, or what? Looked above the text, SIDU. So you're saying there's a school competition and like the trading type deal to see like who's gonna win the most on that one, or oh, I see, I see. So like not for real money, but like a certain amount of like play money, right? To see which one wins. I see. Hmm, that's kind of interesting. Uh, okay, fake money. I see. Hmm. Yeah, it's that's kind of risky one to see which school like. So it's a competition between schools. That's interesting. I'm not sure which one would win though. It's kind of crazy. Actually, let me see. I'm not saying to buy Walmart right now, kind of because I looked at it recently and it was kind of down. I might queue in. Oh, so it's down today 1.26 after hours up 0.25. I might just queue in an order just to kind of track it, just to kind of track it. But yeah, I don't know which one would be the best one to make the fastest money fast in that type of competition. Oh yeah, Lance could probably win that one for sure. Which one do you think would be the better candidate to win? ALR. Oh, I don't know like what you mean by ALR, but they don't have the ALR here. But anyways, I wonder which one would be the a good one to win. Buy a bunch of silver and gold 3 month calls. Oh yeah, that's a good potential. Yeah, bunch of silver and gold 3 month calls. That could, especially especially if gold has the potential to go up to like 5,000 in the short term. I don't know how long of a what do you call it deal that is, but it might work out. SIDU, can you look and tell me what you think? Let's check out SIDU. So side space. So today it's up 11.28%. So quite a bit. That's a lot in one day that it's up. After hours keeps on going up. So up 0.080%. One week it's up 5.59%. 1 month it's up 165%. So it's up quite a bit. Like even in the short term, 3 months it's up 212. Year to date it's down 5.50%. 1 year it's up 26%. 5 years it's down 99%, and maximum it's down 99.86%. So I'm not sure what the big number out there is like that was it like used to be that expensive. Like it's kind of weird in that aspect. But yeah, recently it went up quite a bit. That's crazy. But what I think about it, let's see. Cytospace NC is a space as a service company. The firm focuses on commercial satellite design, manufacture, launch, planning mission operations and orbit support and data collection with a vision to demonstrate space operations for new technologies and deliver data and predictive analytics to both domestic and global customers. The company was founded by Carol M. Craig on July 7, 2012, and is headquartered in Merritt Island, Florida. The listed name for SID is Sidus Space, INC Class A common stock. So looks kind of decent in the space type department type deal, but I can't say whether it's gonna continue going up or not. Small company. The numbers kind of look weird, especially if you look at the max. Like, what are those crazy numbers over there? Was it like kind of just makes sense? Well, recently it looks like it is going up. Like right now, it looks like it's got some momentum, but whether to buy it or not or invest in it, I can't say to buy, sell, hold, anything like that. But I don't know. It's kind of risky. Up to you guys to decide. Looks kind of risky a little bit. I like it. Looks like it's got potential, especially if it went up quite a bit recently. If it's gonna keep up the momentum, it might be kind of decent. But in my opinion, me personally, I'd rather invest into something safer. Obviously, not financial advice or anything, but I just personally rather invest into something safer. LASR is mooning tomorrow. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. I need a magic 8 ball and a stiff drink. Virgin Galactic Company. The 8 ball, yeah, like right here. I got the 8 ball here. I don't barely ever use it, but it's sitting here chilling. Oh yeah, no problem. Let's see, LASR is mooning tomorrow. I could check that one out. Let's see, called Virgin AEC. Let's see. So what is AEC? So an Anfield Energy. So today it's up 5.53%. After hours up 0.18. Past week it's up 8. 1 month it's up 84. 3 months it's up 16. Year to date it's up 56. 1 year it's up 20. So it's like recently listed on September 18, 2025. But generally looks like it's moving up a little bit. Last resort paper needs support sometimes, and the 8 ball is perfect. I know, right? Perfect combo for sure there, Lance, for sure. So Anfield Energy NC engaged in the exploration, development, and production of energy metals. Its projects include Shooter and Canyon Mill, Velvet Wood, Frank. But yeah, I don't know much about this company. Looks like it is going up in general, recently listed, but whether it's gonna keep on doing that or not, I don't know. Sometimes the newly listed companies are kind of risky, but sometimes they do pretty good and they go up like crazy. So I don't know. This one seems to be trending up so far. At the moment, the momentum looks like towards the upside, but it's not a guarantee that it's going to continue, or not financial advice or anything like that. Insider buying, I see. Oh, cool. So LASR. Let's see what LASR is. So you think that this one's mooning, right? So this one's today it's up 4.51%. After hours is down 0.40%. 1 week it's up 9%. 1 month it's up 24%. 3 months it's up 51%. Year to date it's up 22%. 1 year it's up 312%. 5 years up 34. Maximum it's up 107. So it looks like it's got like a bullish momentum, at least for the most part. So Enlight INC engages in the provision of semiconductor and fiber lasers for aerospace and defense, industrial and microfabrication applications. It operates through the laser products and advanced development segments. The laser products segment designs, manufactures, and sells a range of semiconductor lasers and fiber lasers that are typically integrated into laser systems or manufacturing tools built by customers. The advanced development segment focuses on research, design, and prototyping of next generation laser technologies, leveraging expertise in laser technology, development, beam control, and advanced optic. The company was founded by Scott H. Keeney, Mark DeVito, and Jason Framer in June 2000, and is headquartered in Camas, Washington. The listed name for LASR is Enlight IT Common Stock. Okay, so the analyst ratings on this one is 88% buy, 12% hold, and 0% sell. There's no dividend. But like generally looks pretty decent, like it's generally looks like it's trending up. So this one actually might have quite a bit of potential. Let's add this maybe to the top stocks to trade. Maybe just for the heck of it, add $1 to this one. Just kind of sort of halfway for the heck of it. Order queued. Okay, that's cool. And then just in case, just for the heck of it, I could ask the paper. Obviously, not financial advice. I'm not saying this is a good time to buy this or not, but it looks kind of bullish in general. But obviously, it's better to buy stuff or companies at a dip, But I'll see what the paper thinks. Let's see, is that LASR worth it to DCA into right now? Let's see what the paper says. Is it worth it to DCA to right now? So right now the paper's saying no, but for the long term it looks pretty decent though. But for right now the paper probably saying wait for it to dip and then get into it. Like that's what it looks like, what the paper's kind of saying. That's what it looks like the paper's kind of saying right now. Poet and AOO. So Poet and AAOI. Let's see. Last resort paper needs support sometimes an 8-ball perfect. I know for sure. See, I'll check Oklo and then the Poet thingy. Let's see. Oklo. Okay, so Oklo today it's up 0.15. After hours up 0.62. Past week it's down 5%. 1 month it's up 11. 3 months it's down 31. Year to date it's up 22. 1 year it's up 182%. 5 years it's up 814. Maximum it's up 814. So like kind of generally looks bullish on this one. I don't have any of this one right now, but local INC engages in the development of fission reactors. It provides clean energy through the design and deployment of fast fission power plants. The company was founded by Jacob D. Woody and Caroline Cochran on July 3, 2013, and is headquartered in Santa Clara, California. The listed name for Oklo is Oklo INC. Okay, so the analyst ratings on this one is 67% buy, 33% hold. No dividend, but generally looks like it's kind of trending up and stuff like that. Like, looks kind of decent. I'm not sure if I'd buy it or not. Like, I'd probably, like I said, it has potential, but like, I don't want to get into too much stuff. But it looks pretty decent. I could ask the paper, maybe, see if it's worth it to buy or not, short term, DCA into it or not. See what the paper thinks a little bit. Let's see, is it worth it to DCA into Oklo at the moment? Let's see what the paper thinks. Let's see what the paper thinks. Oh, it's hid under the chair. Oh, weird. The paper says yes. That's kind of weird. Yes, the paper kind of sort of halfway likes it. The paper kind of sort of halfway likes it a little bit. I don't know why, but it kind of likes it a little bit. Maybe I'll add $1 and have it on the radar a little bit, but energy might be decent. Paper likes it. I guess I'll try it out a little bit. I used to have it, but I sold out of it. But I didn't have much of it though. Let's see, check Poet, Aerospace, Rolls-Royce, ONDAS, Red Cat for drones, Poet. Let's see, let me check out Poet thingy. Poet Technology. So that one's down 17.08% today. After hours, it's up 3.03. 1 month is down 11%. 1 month is down 0.97. 3 months is down 7.75. Year to date, it's up 5.11. 1 year, it's up 24%. So for 1 year, it's pretty decent, pretty good. 5 years down 35. Maximum is down 35. So it looks like in general it's kind of down, but it looks like it's kind of trending back up. Looks like it's trying to get to the positive zone, I guess. Poet Technologies IT engages in the designing, developing, manufacturing, and sale of OPTO electronic solutions for the sensing, data communications, and telecommunications markets. It developed Poet Optical Interposer platform, which allows the integration of electronic and photonic devices into a single multi-chip module. The company was founded on November 14, 1985 and is headquartered in Toronto, Canada. The listed name for Poet is Poet Technologies IT Common Shares. So it looks pretty decent, you know. Let's see. So there's no analyst ratings on this one. No dividend on this one. So it doesn't look that bad or anything, but me personally, I'd probably invest into something else. But it looks like it is trying to trend back up from where it was, because obviously the past years or for the max it's still down 35%. But from what it looks like, it's kind of trying to get back over that. But who knows if it will or not. But like me, I'd rather invest into something else. But looks like it might have some potential. Not financial advice though. It might have some potential. Let's see, AAOI. I could check that one out. Did you ever do Virgin Galactic? Oh no, I should check that one out. Like, sorry if I skip some of the things because it's hard to catch everything. But invest in a Dish. Blockbuster is about to have a comeback. Dish owns Blockbuster. Oh, you really think so there, Jesus Garciano? Let's see. I'm gonna check Virgin Galactic because I think I missed that one for sure. Sorry there, Mike Murphy. Oh, looks like my order filled on the gold thingy. We'll see what it does. Hopefully keeps on going up. Okay, so let's check out Virgin Galactic. Okay, Virgin Galactic Holdings. So today it's up 6.17%, so that's pretty good. And after hours it's up 0.11, so that's also good. Let's see, 1 week it's up 0.27%, 1 month it's down 12, 3 months it's down 18, year to date it's down 0.61, 1 year it's down 42%, 5 years is down 99%, and maximum is down 98.50%. So for like the general, it's like at a downtrend, but like here recently, if it started to go up, I'm not sure if that will continue or not. Let's see. Let's see, is there any analyst ratings? So the analyst ratings here on Robinhood, it says 25% buy, 50% hold, and 25% sell. So not the greatest ratings. It doesn't have a dividend. Let's see what it's about. So Virgin Galactic Holdings Inc. is an aerospace and space travel company which engages in the provision of consumer space experience using reusable spaceflight systems. The firm is also involved in designing, developing, and manufacturing ground and flight testing, spaceflight operation, and post-flight maintenance of spaceflight systems. The company was founded on May 5th, 2017, and is headquartered in Tustin, California. The listed name for SPCE is Virgin Galactic Holdings Inc. So yeah, if we click on the general like max or 5 years or whatever, it's down. 1 year is down. Year to date is down, but like the 3 months is down, but then 1 month is down. But then the 1 week and 1 day, it started going up a little bit. So I mean, the department that it's in the space and all that stuff, seems pretty decent. Like it has potential to go up and stuff like that, but it is pretty risky, you know, like anything could happen. Obviously, it's the stock market, but me personally, I'd rather invest into something else, but this one might have some potential, you know, like some things are just riskier than others. I mean, if you're willing to risk the money, like if I would invest in this one, it's the money that I wouldn't mind losing if it doesn't work out right, you know. So that's kind of my opinion on that one. Not financial advice though, but it's kind of risky, but it might work out type deal. Like nobody really knows about that one. Like I don't have any of that one right now. Seems kind of risky, but it might do okay. I gotta plug my phone in because it's just about almost dead. Okay, so I'm plugging my phone here real quick. Real quick while I'm doing this, I gotta switch. Not really switch or anything, but I want to see if I could take some profits or not on the. Let's see. Because I'm doing some trades on this right here. Let's see, maybe I could zoom in real quick. Maybe I might take some profits here. Let's see. Let's see, maybe. Okay, so I took some profits. I'm gonna try to get in again here at a lower price. Okay, so I'll try to get back in again at a slightly lower price, maybe a couple of contracts. Okay, maybe make one go down a little bit. Okay, so I got a couple of potential more contracts I'm trying to get back in. If it dips a little bit on that, I'll try to make a tiny bit of the prop earnings, see where it goes and how it goes there. Alrighty. So my phone's plugged in. Gotta fix it because it's plugged in, but it's kind of being weird. Come on, I'm trying to adjust it real quick. Let's see, Poet and AAOI are on the cutting edge of optoelectronic interconnects for data centers. Data centers can't get enough throughout with copper anymore. Oh, I see, I see. That's pretty interesting. Thanks for that information there, Joseph. AAOI looked better than Poet, in my opinion. I could check out the AAOI again too. AAOI only has a one customer so far. Its chart is pretty sideways. Do you trade Tesla? I like Tesla for the long term, so yeah, I do sometimes trade it. Right now, I don't have much in the Tesla, if anything, right now. But I do like it for the long term, and I do kind of, at the moment, mostly do swing trades on it. But in general, I do like to trade Tesla. Let's see, AAOI. Let's check that out. Applied Optoelectronics. So applied optoelectronics, that's what it is. So today it's down 0.63. After hours is down 0.31. Let's see, 1 week it's up 9%. 1 month it's down 6. 3 months it's up 17. Year to date it's up 1.5. 1 year it's up 22. 5 years it's up 247. Maximum it's up 280. So this one does look like it has some potential because generally if it's going up, so that's a good sign. So the analyst ratings in this one is 71.4% buy, 14.3% hold, and 14.3% sell. So not the greatest, but still pretty decent. So it doesn't have dividends. Let's see. So Applied Optoelectronics INC engages in the design and manufacture of optical communication products. Its products include optical devices such as laser, diodes, photodiodes, related modules, and circuitry and equipment and applications of fiber to the home, cable, television, point-to-point communication, and wireless. The company was founded by Chi Sing Lin on February 28, 1997. It's headquartered in Sugar Land, Texas. The listed name for AAOI is Applied Optoelectronics, INC common stock. So looks kind of decent in what it is, what it does, and stuff like that. Yeah, recently it's down a little bit, but generally in like past week it's up 9%. That's a decent amount, you know. 3 months it's up 17%. That's also a good amount. Year to date 1.52. 1 year, in 1 year it's up 22.41%. So definitely it's kind of generally trending up. So looks like it does have potential. You know, obviously not financial advice or anything. I'm not sure if I'll get into that one or not, but like I could add it to my list, my watch list. But like I'm not sure if I would add it right now. It does, like I said, it does looks like it has potential. It might do okay. Not financial advice though. Like obviously it's the stock market and anything could happen though. AAOI is the next COHR. Well, let's see. So the coherent thingy. So that's up today 0.59. After hours up 0.61. Past week it's up 8%. 1 month it's up 8. 3 months up 69. Year to date it's up 5.40. 1 year it's up 90. 5 years it's up 124. Maximum it's up 842. But yeah, 90% in 1 year. That's pretty good for this one. So Coherent Corporate engages in the development, refinement of manufacturing and marketing of engineered materials, optoelectronic components and devices, and lasers for use in industrial, communication, electronics, and instrumentation markets. It operates through the following segments: networking, materials, and lasers. The networking segment leverages compound semiconductor technology platforms and deep knowledge of end user application. The materials segment markets engineered materials and optoelectronic devices. The laser segment services industrial. So, kind of similar to the other one, but like obviously this is probably an older one. So the analyst ratings on this one is 73% buy, 27% hold, 0% sell, no dividend. But if it's generally moving up, obviously looks pretty good, pretty positive. Yeah, does look pretty good. Like the general movement on this looks like it's trending up, so that's good on that one. Hey there, who is Fouch? Hey, yo, my boy Nicky never sleeps, just trades 24/7. I know, right? Hey there, Power Strokes in. I know, right? Never sleeps, always trades, right? Hell yeah, gotta trade like crazy. You're funny there, Power Stroke. How you doing there, Power Stroke? Hopefully all is well, man. But yeah, I do like to trade Tesla. Chat looks good. Yo, go, thank you. Yo, go, thank you, MAP. So what's wrong? What's wrong with the MAP? The MAP thingy, whatever that is. Not sure what that means for that one. Good, but just having dinner. I work a second shift, 3 to 11 p.m. Oh, okay, makes sense. So having dinner works second shift, 3 to 11. Well, like, which time zone are you in there, Power Stroke? Like, I'm in Washington. I'm like Pacific time. Which time zone are you in? That's why I'm up late night with you. Oh, I see. Up late night. That's cool. That's cool. That makes sense. Florida. Oh, okay. So you're like 3 hours ahead of me. You're 3 hours in the future. I live back in time compared to you. So maybe like since you live 3 hours in the future, maybe you could send me some signals and like I could trade properly and make some real money. Since you're in the future, you know, send me some tips. 7:52. Yeah, 7:52. I'm at 4:52. So yeah, you're 3 hours ahead. Like I said, you live in the future. Maybe you could send me some tips. What the stock market is doing right now, and if you send me a text of the information of what I could trade and I could make money potentially. You're in the future. I'm back in time. Maybe we could work things out to where we make profit together and split it. I can send you a book of yes or no papers. I know, right? So yes or no papers. That seems like a legitimate thing. Seems pretty nice. uh, well, yeah, it would be weird if that would work out like that. Like, oh, you're 3 hours ahead. You know the future slightly more than where I'm at. Like. It's kind of funny. But yeah, whatever works, right? Man, let's check out like what gold is doing here. Let's see, maybe go to futures. Futures gold, micro gold. Yeah, gold went up quite a bit. Looks, I think it's trying to get to the 4,000 area. I think that's what it's trying to do. I'm not sure if that'll reach it or not. I mean, not the 4,000, excuse me, to the 5,000. I think it's trying to reach the 5,000 area. Looks like it's trying real hard to do that. A book of yes and no papers. But maybe I might try to, let's see, while that one's doing its thing, I might try to, let's see, maybe lock in a trade before it runs away, kind of chasing gold a little bit, but not too much. Let's see. Back to work. See you later on. Alrighty, have a good one there. See you later. Power strokes in. Have a good one. Don't work too hard. Take it easy, my man. Okay, let's see. Maybe I should change this. It's definitely pushing up quite a bit. Maybe I could lock in a contract, maybe somewhere right here. So I could do something like, let's see. I was trying to get in. I might try to wait for it to dip into one of these here, or these. Go long from there, or I could try to add another one here to slightly go short for a little short term. Like, let's see, maybe I'll try to go short from like over here. Probably try to do something like that. See what happens. See what happens. If that works, I'll short it from there to there. If it hits this, or this, let's see, maybe I'll get rid of this one here. Get rid of this one here. At least have the two. So if it hits that one, I could short it from there slightly down. Let's see. Almost hit. Okay, so it filled the order. Let's see, it goes down a little bit, hopefully. If it does, maybe get out. I'm not sure if it will. Okay, took a tiny bit of profit. Okay, now I'm gonna try to get in again, either go long from here, or let's see, I don't have so much room to work here. Then maybe go short. Oh, come on. I'll try to go short if I can from there. Okay, so if it hits that, I'll try to go short from there. And if it hits that one, I'll try to go long from there. We'll see whichever one it hits first, I guess. Whichever one it hits first. So while I'm waiting for that one, I'll probably switch back to the other thingy here. I might, let's see, I might maybe lower this one just a tad bit, like this. Okay, then I'll switch this. Let's see, I'll switch this back to the other thing that I got here. Let's see. Switch this to the Robinhood and check out a stock here. Let's see. I want to see how Netflix is doing right now. Let's see Netflix. So Netflix, wow, it dipped some more today. That's pretty crazy. I do have some of it, not much, but I might add a little bit to that one. Just because I'm bullish on it long term, I might add a little bit to it. Pack B, if you diversify into biosciences. Oh, nice. Thank you. I'll check that one out there, Jose. Thank you, man. Okay, after I do the Netflix thingy, I'll check that one out. Let's see, maybe I'll buy a couple dollars worth of this one. Just because it dipped a little bit recently, and I'd like to dollar cost average into it because I think it's pretty low in my opinion. I think eventually, okay, I think eventually probably go back to where it came from, but it might take a while. But generally, I'm pretty bullish on that one. I think eventually it might be somewhere, maybe potentially around over there somewhere. No, no, financial advice. Okay, order filled. I gotta close my contract real quick before. Order filled. Okay, so I closed the contract. Right now I'm gonna try to short it again from over here. Okay, so yeah, the order filled on the trade I got over there. So I put another one in. Let's see. So I'll probably try to put another. So I put in another short to short it from over there, and then I'm gonna put another long to go long from like somewhere over here if that hits. Either or. If it hits that, I'll go short a little bit, scalp. And if it's that, I'll go long. Okay, order filled. Okay, I'm out. A little bit of profit. I'm out. I'm gonna set another area here to go short. Okay, I'm not sure if it'll fill or not, so I have another order to go short. Okay, so that's good on that. Well, that's doing its thing. I'll probably go back to this. Back and forth here a little bit. Diversify. So I'll throw the paper and see if I should get some more of the Netflix. See what the paper says. Let's see. Should I DCA into Netflix right now? Let's see what the paper says. So at the moment it says no, but I did add a little bit, so that's fine. That's better than nothing. That's kind of sort of halfway. It is what it is. It's kind of sort of halfway. Okay, order failed. Looks like it changed. I gotta make sure I get out of the order if it failed, so that it's. Order failed. Okay, so I got out of the profit. Probably should have stayed in longer, but it is what it is. I should have stayed in longer because that would have been. Oh, actually, it's a good thing I got out because it's kind of dipping fast, but I did take a little bit of profit. But maybe, let me see, what should I do here? Let's see. I'll check the biosciences thingy out in a little bit. So I gotta make sure I'm out of the trades. So right now, maybe if I go long, I'll try to go long from here. Again, if it does decide to dip from there, I'll try to go long from there. Then I'll try to go short a little bit if it goes like all the way over there on the very top, whatever I could reach. Short from there. So I got a long to go from there to there, and a short to go from there to there, whichever one it hits first, you know. Whichever one it hits first. Okay. So let's check out the PACB. Let's see. PACB. So Pacific Biosciences. So today it's up 10.54%. After hours is down 0.93. 1 week it's up 15. 1 month it's up 44. 3 months. Oh, excuse me. 3 months it's up 40%. Yeah, 3 months it's up 40%. Year to date it's up 37. 1 year it's up 54. 5 years it's down 93. Maximum it's down 83. Order filled. Okay, order filled on that thing. I might have to exit before it goes crazy on me. Okay. Order filled. Okay, exit it out. Let's see. Maybe I'll try to go long again from somewhere over here if it's this. If it decides to fill. Order filled. Okay, out. Order filled. Get tiny little scalp moves. Okay, so another long from there if it hits that. Let's see if that hits that. So this is my area. Okay, it filled. Let's see, maybe I might have to bounce out if it keeps on dipping. We'll see. I'm trying to go long for a little bit. We'll see what it does. Order filled. Let's see, I might try to get in to go long from this area. Order filled. Okay. Yeah, it's dipping a lot right now, so right now I'm going long. Order filled. Okay, order filled. Nice, nice. That was a good one. I'll try to go long again. Let's see if it hits that again. I'll try to go long again right here. Let's see if that hits. And then again, if it decides to, maybe I should go long right now. Order filled. Okay, so I'm going long right now for a second. Okay, out. Order filled. Okay, out real quick. Put in another order. Go long from this point. See if that hits. And then probably go short from this point right here. See what it does, see what happens. Okay, back to this. Back to PACB. Okay, so this is the PACB, Pacific Biosciences. So Pacific Biosciences of California, INC engages in development, manufacture, and marketing of advanced sequencing solutions for genetic analysis. It operates through the following geographical segments: America, Europe, Middle East, and Africa, and Asia Pacific. The company was founded by Stephen Turner and Joseph Vincent Bonaventure on July 14, 2000, and is headquartered in Menlo Park, California. The listed name for PACB is Pacific Biosciences of California Inc. common stock. So that's that one. Looks like it might have some potential. I might add it to one of my lists here. And then let's see, maybe just in case I'll buy like $1 of it just to kind of see what it does. And then I could throw the paper and see what it says. Is this Robinhood? Hey there, Maximus X Gaming. Yeah, this right here, this is on Robinhood. Yeah, and that one right there, that's Take Profit Trader, the prop firm that I'm trading on right now. So I'm doing both. I'm kind of bouncing back and forth between one and another. But I'm trying to get into a trade right there. Looks like it's about to hit my order to get in. It's like super close right there. See where it's kind of, it's just so close to hitting that over there. Like that's my order to get in. Hopefully it gets in. It looks like it's about to go up. I might make another order maybe to go long. Okay, I open another order to go long. See if it hits. Okay, so it filled that order, and then if it does fill another one, I'll make it lower a little bit. So I'm in one. If it does decide to go lower, it might have to go quite a bit lower to hit my other order. But if I have to, I could close it and then write it up. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens on that one. Thanks for the gift there. Thank you there, Maximus Gaming. Thank you, man. That's pretty cool. But I'm in a trade right now, so that's the prop. Let's see. It's try. I'm in an order right now. I'm seeing if it'll hit another one to go long. So I'm in. It hit my one position to go long. I'm trying to see if it hits that one over there to go long in that one. On the micro gold, I'm playing the micro gold. See what happens. But thanks for the gift there, Maximus X Gaming. Hell yeah. Is a prop trader a good idea? In my opinion, you make money as a prop trader. Well, me personally, I'm kind of new to the prop trading. Like I'm using the take profit trader. That's the one I'm in right now. I'm still trying it out. I'm still trying to pass my first eval. I still like I said, I started like a week ago, so I'm still fairly new to the whole prop thingy. But in my opinion, not financial advice, I think it's pretty decent to learn how to trade with a prop firm because you pay for the test, like which is not that bad, like $100 to potentially pass the test. Okay, I got out in a little bit of profit. Let's see, maybe I'll try to get in here again. It's a cheap way to learn how to trade, in my opinion. Not financial advice or anything, but you could potentially do very good with it. Like especially to learn like day trading and scalping. And then it does have potential for you if you pass the test to make a lot of money. Like take profit trader, once you pass the test, build up the buffer zone and all that stuff. Like you could do daily payouts. Like you could take money out every day. Like make like a few thousand a day. You could cash it out. Like obviously you take 80% profit, and they take 20% profit. But I'm still kind of new to it, so I'm still kind of trying to pass. I'm still kind of even trying to pass the first test. But we'll see what happens. So again, I got in the order again. I'm just kind of doing these small little scalp trades. So I got in the order right here, and I got another order right there. If it's gonna fill, I'm gonna try to get in. But maybe potentially gold might try to reach the $5,000 area tonight or sometime soon. So I'm doing both. I'm going short and I'm going long, just kind of seeing what I could catch. Right now, I'm kind of going long, so I got out of a trade right now, so that's good. I'm gonna try to go long again here. Hopefully it fills. Couple of contracts right here, maybe another one right here. Let's see, maybe it'll fill, maybe another one just in case right here, or maybe I should get in one. Looks like it's about to start reversing to the upside. If that's the case, it might go kind of fast, but we'll see. We'll kind of see. Hit big on Intel put today. What do you think of Intel? Well, I think Intel's pretty good, especially if you made money on it. That's awesome. That's pretty good. But it looks like, especially if it's involved with the government and stuff like that, I think it has some good potential, for sure. Like, I'm not in it right now, not that I know of. But I think it has some potential. hit big on Intel put today. Oh, you hit on the put today. Wow, that's crazy. What do you think of Intel? Like in general, Intel looks pretty decent, like I said, because it's involved with the government and all that stuff. But yeah, right now I'm trying to pass the test here on the eval. Just seeing what it's gonna do, what's gonna happen. Maybe I might just try to get in a long. Cause I'm not sure if it's gonna go down or up. Okay, so I got into a long right now. Not sure where it's gonna decide to go, and then I got a couple more longs for it to potentially hit down when it gets there. But we'll see what it decides to do from this point. You got a new account. Oh, hey there, the 501. Yes, I did get a new account. Yep, I did after like I blew yesterday's. I reset it and I got a new one. So at one point I was down a little bit. Right now I'm kind of back to, for the most part, slightly above the break even, the 50K. So it's right now hovering back and forth around the areas. But yeah, it's another new one. Yep. Did you pass your test there, the 501? Did you pass yours? I hope you did. Okay, so I'm at trade right now, so I'll probably stay in it. And I got a couple of more orders down below if it reaches right here. Maybe get rid of one, not to have too many. Okay, so it looks like it's in a profit. I'll take little profit right now. I'll readjust right here. Get another one here potentially. Maybe get another one here potentially. Made 900, good out. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Up 1,800 day two. That's awesome. Hell yeah, the 501. That's awesome. Oh, you sold it into that red candle. Nice, nice. That must have been a good trade for sure. Hell yeah. I'm just kind of trying to scalp whatever I can out of this thing here. Okay, so I got an order fill to go long. Okay, let's see. Go. Okay, I'm out for a little bit. Go back in from this point. Let's see if it fills. And then another one from this point. Let's see another one from, let's see another one. This point. Let's see where it decides to go. Super close to getting in again. Buying volume increase. Oh, I see. Okay, so the order filled on that one. I might take a small scalp. Okay, up a little bit. Redo another one. Try to get another order going here on this. Let's see, go another one. Maybe do another one right here. Maybe move this one a tiny bit up, not much. So buying volume increase, I see, up to 1,800. So you got a little bit more left to go to reach your what do you call it, profit, or the what do you call it, to pass the eval test. That's pretty cool. I'm just trying to scalp little moves, whatever I could get out of it. Trying not to do any like super huge moves or anything like that. Let's see, maybe I could short something short term from here. If it's going up and down, I could try to short the little moves in between. Maybe raise it up a little bit like that. If it does hit it, I might do a little short. If not, I'll try to ride it up from here to somewhere higher. We'll see which one it decides to hit here. Like 1,200, but got to keep dailies at 30% for consistency. Oh, I see, I see. But yeah, 1,200 left to pass the test. That's not too bad. That's actually Should be fairly doable, especially for a pro like you. I could see you easily doing that. It's like some sideways action. It's not sure of what it wants to do. It's going up a little bit. I might have to potentially get out of that candle if it decides to go crazy. If it decides to go crazy. You might have to close it out. Okay. Close that out of the profit. Let's see. Maybe try to short it again from this point. Let's see. And then go long from this point. So I'm just going long and going short whatever I could catch from the gold, just to kind of see what I could get or what I could do. Okay, so I'm in the short. I might have to bounce out if it doesn't change. Oh, come on. Okay, it's up a little bit. Okay, got out a little bit here. Maybe go long from here. So I made a tiny bit, not much, but I made a tiny bit. Maybe go along from here. Let's see whichever one it hits. Let's see what it decides to do. It's like going sideways a little bit. It's being indecisive a little bit. Let's see, what is it gonna do here? Is it gonna rip up or is it gonna go down? What is it gonna do? It's trying to find where to go. Let's see, maybe I'll get out of that one over there. Maybe it's starting to be bearish a little bit potentially. We'll see. Maybe I should change this to where it's better visible, like here, like this. Let's see. So it's a little bit better visible. Since I'm trading this right now, let's see. Okay, order filled. Let's see what it decides to do. I might have to hop out here in a second if I have to. If it moves like crazy. Especially if it moves against too much, I might have to bounce out. I don't have a stop loss on this thing. So 2 contracts. If it goes too crazy, might have to hop out, but we'll see what it decides to do. We'll see what it decides to do. Oh, thanks for the gift there, Money Inspiration. Thank you, man. Thanks for the gift. Oops. Let's see, what is it gonna decide to do here? If it decides to dip like crazy, might just have to bounce out for a little bit here. Let's see what it decides to do. What is it gonna do there? Hopefully goes up some more. Let's see. Buying pressure. Bug time. I know, right? Bug time. That's funny. Yeah, looks like the buying pressure is increasing a little bit. Let's see if I hopefully at least it'll go up a tiny bit so it breaks even at least for a tiny bit. Let's see, what is it gonna do? What is it gonna do here? I'd be buying into this momentum. So potentially buy a third contract, huh? If it's gonna go up.
Order filled.
So I bought one more contract. I got 4 contracts long. We'll see what happens. Let's see. I'd have sold you last one. Bad. It's about 1 year in these scalps. Cut your losses fast as fuck. I know, right? For sure. For sure. Let's see. Maybe I should.
Order filled.
See, is it doing 2 contracts at a time, or what is it doing there? Let's see, you're over trading, man. Over trading. Maybe a little bit, right? Maybe kind of, sort of halfway, a little bit over trading. Let's see, depends on where it goes. Maybe I could add another one right there, right? Another long. Because over here almost looks like it's starting the short-term bear flags, like this. Like looks like a bear flag, right? So we'll see what it does.
Order filled.
Let's see, try to go long from here.
Order filled.
Kind of fun to overtrade sometimes, right? Overtrading like crazy. Okay, get another one right here. Another one. Let's see. Kind of sort of halfway over trading. Get another one right here. It is what it is sometimes, right? Right there, the 501. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Let's see, what is it going to decide to do here? Might go long, might go short, might go who knows. But I think it's trying to get to the $5,000 area. I think that's what gold's trying to do. I think it's trying to make it to the 5,000. That's what it's kind of sort of halfway trying to do a little bit. It's extremely sketchy to have price buy orders like that without stop losses. Oh, I know, because it could go crazy to one side or another real fast. For sure. But almost looks like a short-term bear flag, but I'm not sure if that is. Kind of looks like it. It's big red candle. It's running away like crazy. Let's move this up a little bit here. See what kind of sort of halfway happens a little bit, right? See what kind of sort of halfway happens. No buyers taking over. Oh, I see. So it might dip then, huh? Maybe I could do a short from over there. So a short from over there, and a long from over there to over there, whichever one it hits, I guess. A little short from that point, a little long from that point. See whichever one it hits first. No buyers taking over. No, I meant buyers are taking over. Don't short. Oh, okay, so buyers are taking over. I see. I meant buyers are taking over. Don't short. I see. I see. I think in the next 5 minute candle, it might sort of cross above the moving average. I think so. I think that might happen. So just in case, I might add another one to go long from there. Maybe move it a little bit. Try to get in the candle there. If it doesn't get in, I might just have to get into one regardless.
Order filled.
So I got in a long right now. I'll see if it's gonna hit my other long or not. But I'm in a long right now.
Order filled.
Pick a strategy, my guy. You're all over the place. I know, right? I am kind of sort of halfway all over the place. That's funny. Okay, so I'm in a couple of long calls right now. We'll see what it does. We'll see what it decides to do. We'll see what it kind of sort of halfway decides to do. Oh man. Whether it decides to go up or down or whatever it does, we'll see. It's kind of a little bit trying to be indecisive. Kind of sort of halfway indecisive. uh, what is it gonna do here? What do you think about ICAHN Enterprise. Let me check it out. I don't know much about it, so I'll look at it on my phone. Okay, let's see. ICAHN. ICHN. Okay, so I found it.
Order filled.
Okay, buy one more.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. Wrecked. I ditched that long buy order. If it drop, you're gonna get wrecked. I know, right? For sure, it could easily get wrecked like crazy. But anyways, the enterprise thingy. So I found it.
Order
ICH8.
filled.
Okay, so it looks like it filled. Let's see here. One order filled. Let's see if it goes green slightly. I might bounce out and readjust. See what it decides to do here in a little bit. Okay, so it's going up right now.
Order filled.
Try to get in again right here. Try to get in again right here. Okay, and then maybe I'll just probably maybe wait for it to hit my order if it hits. See if it hits or not. Just hold into these a little over trading, not taking much profit. You're in the green. In the green, $3. I know, right? $3. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Hell yeah. But anyways, the ICHN Enterprise. So that's down. Right here, I found it. So that's down today, 0.37%. After hours is down 0.38%. Let me see. Let me read about it. I should have got in, but I'll probably get in if it dips a little bit, not to chase. Looks like might be some momentum building up, but I'll see. I'll take it easy on that one. Okay, so I'm gonna read about the ICHN Enterprise, so a little bit at least. So ICHN Enterprise LP operates as a holding company. It operates through the following 8 business segments: investment, automotive, energy, food, packing, metals, real estate, home fashion, and pharma. The investment segment consists of various private investment funds. The automotive segment holds ownership in ICHN Automotive Group LLC. The energy segment holds ownership in the CVR Energy Inc., which owns majority interest in 2 separate operating subsidiaries, CVR Refining LP and CVR Partners LP, the food packing. So it's linked in a whole bunch of stuff. So let me see, doesn't have any of the analyst ratings on there. It has a dividend. The dividend on this one is pretty high. The dividend on this one is 24.97%. So it's on this company right here has a pretty decent dividend. But then let me see what for the 1 week it's up 1.9%. 1 month it's up 9.56%. 3 months is down 3.05%. Year to date, it's up 6.43%. 1 year it's down 16%. 5 years is down 86%. Maximum it's up 1.76%. So that's the maximum. It's like it's up 1.76%. So it's not much. You do get a pretty big dividend on it. So it kind of depends. Might have some good potential, just even on the dividends, but not financial advice. Still risky. Depends on what you decide to do with it. Depends on what you decide to do with it. It looks kind of decent. I might add it to my watch list. That one. Let's see. I'll add it to the dividend stocks. Maybe just for the heck of it, I'll buy maybe just a little bit of that one, maybe just $1. Okay, done. So I just bought like a dollar of this stock. Like I said, it's kind of risky. The dividend's pretty decent, but like in the general, like it's barely up throughout the maximum time. So if you're in it just for the dividend, then see how it does. Especially if you get in, if it does decide to go back up, that could be a good potential. Because if it goes up plus a dividend, you could do pretty well. But obviously, nothing's a guarantee in the stock market, but it does have some potential, this company. You're welcome there, George Miles 5095. Looks like it has some pretty decent potential, but regardless, like I bought a dollar of it just to kind of see what it does. But like the dividends are pretty good, and especially if it does go up, plus pay the dividends, you might be able to do pretty good. Not financial advice or anything, but it has potential in my opinion. Carl ICHN. Oh, it's this one. It's the right here, IEPICHICHN Enterprise. So this is the one I just looked at. But yeah, like if it does decide to go back up, plus the big dividends on top of that, like it could have like pretty good potential. Just obviously nothing's financial advice, nothing's a guarantee, but it might do pretty okay potentially. So it looks like the ticker symbol is like the IEP. Right there, if you look at the ticker symbol is like IEP, so ICHN Enterprises. So I guess we'll see how that does. I added a tiny bit to it. We'll see what it does. See crossed out moving average. Yep, you're right there. The sky dog pigeon, pig pen. Hell yeah. And the green $3. Yay. Maybe I might. Let's see. I might go short term from over here because looks like if it hits for a little bit, not for long, but for a little bit. Can you frame it so we can see the price on the right? Oh, yes, yes. I'll probably zoom out a tiny bit. Hopefully that's a tiny bit better. But yeah, so that's hopefully that's better visible. Let's see if it'll hit this one. I'll go long from here to up because potentially it might try to reach like a higher price. Awesome, hell yeah. So I got an order to go long from this point right here, and I got another order to go long from this point right here. See whichever one it hits, and then if it hits this one right here, I'll go short maybe a little bit if it does hit, because looks like the general momentum might be potentially more towards the upside. So if it does hit that one over there, the short, I might try to scalp a tiny little move and get out. Like if it hits that one, that's kind of what I'm trying to do with that. We'll see what happens. See which one it hits first. Try to play either or game. Like the general momentum, it looks like it's towards the upside, in my opinion. But like, meanwhile, trying to scalp a little short from there to there, or go long from there or there to wherever it goes. Fuck man, my dog is way sick. I'm finding out his condition is potentially life-threatening. Oh no, that's terrible there, Lance. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. I think it won't bounce off the moving average this 5 minute candle. The next maybe Go a little more up. Okay, so go a little bit more up with the to go long, right? Like with these here. Okay, go up a little bit with that. That one's just kind of for the heck of it over there a little bit. But at least that one a little bit more up, and this one probably a little bit more higher. Yeah, sorry to hear about your dog, man. That's sad. We caught that meta today. Oh, the meta? Yeah, like I do have meta. Like I didn't add too much, but yeah, meta went up. But like if you, especially if you did like a short-term play on that there, Mike TV, that's pretty awesome. But yeah, I do have meta. Let me check it out. I'm kind of long-term trading the meta. I'm kind of swing trading it, but yeah, look at meta. It did go up. Meta, it went up 5.69% today, and overnight, it's up another 0.23%. So yeah, Meta's doing pretty good right there. That's Meta, up over 5%. Overnight's going up. But from what I got in it, I'm still kind of down because I'm long-term trading it. So I'm up today, but in general on the position, I'm still kind of down. But yeah, it's awesome. Meta did bounce today. I'm kind of dollar cost averaging into it, DCAing into that one. But yeah, if somebody did a short-term play on it, like going long, like a call option or something like that, it's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. I did day trade. I saw institution buying it up on capital flow. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Congrats, Mike. That's awesome. Sweet, sweet. It's nice when you like catch pretty good moves, pretty decent moves like that. At the moment, I'm kind of in it for the long term, but that's awesome. I'm super bummed he was left to me from my mother. He's my only concern in life, really. I just want him okay. Yeah, hopefully your dog recovers there, Lance. Sorry to hear that your dog's not doing that well. Let's see right now if I go long. Let's see. I might just for the heck of it go long right now. Let's see.
Order filled.
Okay, so I open a position to go long. We'll see what it does. Let's see what it decides to do. If I have to, I could just bounce out for a little bit. Oh no, nice. You caught gold too. That's awesome. Hell yeah there, Mike. Hell yeah. So I got one contract that I'm in. We'll see if another one hits or not. You should do 7-day trial on capital flow. Really help out options flow data in real time. Let's see. So you should do 7-day trial on capital flow. Really help out options flow data in real time. So like 7-day trial on capital flow. So capital flow, is that like an app or something there, Mike? It's free. It's free for the trial. Oh, I see. So does that like help you trade or? See, I might take a screenshot so like I got that information there. I took a screenshot of that so I got the information of it. Oh, it's a site. Okay, I see. I see. That's cool. Thanks for sharing that info. I'll check it out. I'll try to check it out when I get a chance. Okay, so right now it's kind of being indecisive. It's kind of like doing this wedge over here, like from here to here. It's kind of like doing a wedge. It's like trying to find a consolidating. It's trying to find where it wants to go from here. Looks like. Yes, it's show you what institutions are buying. Oh, nice, nice. Definitely, yeah. If it's showing what institutions are buying, that could definitely help a lot. That's crazy. That's awesome. Thanks for sharing that information there, Mike. That's something that could like big time help a lot.
Order filled.
Let's see, maybe go short. I just scalped the 1 minute. I see. Nice. Yes, really helped me out a lot. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Then after the free trial on that one, like if you do decide to keep it, how much do they charge? Like if you want to use it for a longer time, that site. $50 a month. Oh yeah, $50 a month is like not bad, especially if you're making a lot of money. If it helps you make a lot of money, it's a tool worth paying for. If it throughout time keeps on helping you making a lot more. So seems like a pretty decent deal. Yeah, it's not too bad. Let's see, where is it gonna decide to go? So it looks like it's about to hit my short. We'll see if that hits or not. Seems like a lot.
Order filled.
I get order filled.
Order filled.
You have Instagram. I do have Instagram, but the thing is that I haven't used it in like forever. Probably haven't used it or logged into it like over a year or whatnot. Uh, I don't think I even have a my login information. I think I lost the login information. It's like I don't have much in my Instagram at all. I have Facebook that's linked to my YouTube channel. Like I don't use that Facebook much. The links on my YouTube channel to my Facebook, but like sometimes I use it. Oh, on X as well. Oh, I see. Yeah, I do not have X. Like I used to have Twitter a long time ago before it was X, but like I don't use it, and I think it's the account has already disappeared for the most part. Hey there, Mirrors Gaming. Thank you for the gift, man. Thank you for the gift. Hell yeah. So right now I'm trying to short it potentially from that point on over there. Maximus Gaming. Thanks for the gift there, Maximum Gaming. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's a lot different than back in the day. Oh, I see. Thank you for the gift again there, Maximums Gaming. Thank you. Thank you guys. Amir's Gaming and Maximums Gaming. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thanks for the gift, Maximus. Thank you guys. It's so close to hitting my area to go short from that point. I don't know if it's gonna hit it because it's kind of doing like this like little wedge design. Looks like it's gonna hit. So close to hitting it. So flipping close to
Order
it.
filled.
Okay, that hits. That failed. I don't know if it's gonna keep on going higher. If it is, I might have to bounce out real quick. I might have to bounce out real quick if it decides to run. Because right now, being in a short, it's kind of risky, obviously. Let's see what it decides to do. Looks like it's trying to run, so I might have to get out here.
Order filled.
So I'll try to either short it from a longer amount, so kind of sucks. I get chopped up on 1 minute chart, but now I use 2 minute and it hits less stop for me. Oh, nice, nice. I'm not sure shorting there is the best idea, but I'm. Thanks for the gift again. Thank you, man. Multiple times 4 times 7. Awesome. Thanks, man. Times 10 fire. Hell yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, there, Maximus Gaming. Thank you, man. I love 1 minute for scalping. Yeah, for 1 minute for scalping is pretty decent. But yeah. So looks like I gave away a tiny bit of profits that I had. Thank you some more, Maximus Gaming. Thank you, man. Wow, that's times 20, times 22, times 28, times 30, times 32. Wow, thanks, man. Times 32, that's a lot. Thanks, man. You're awesome. Thank you, man. That's pretty cool. Thank you there, Maximus X Gaming. Let's see. Maybe I'll try to short it. Yeah, might be a better idea to potentially go long, but I might try to go long if it hits something like this over here. If that hits, probably try to go long from there to whatever it hits. Then maybe if I have to, I'll just click on going long in general. Is this Forex? Hey there, man versus Hulk. This is Take Profit Trader, the prop firm. So that's futures on a prop firm. This is what this is right here. So right now, hopefully it'll hit at least this. I'll try to go long again from this and higher up. Oh, you should be trading into candles. I see, I see. I lost I lost all my trades and I'm kind of broke now. Oh no, oh no. That's not good there, Maximus X Gaming. Kind of broke. Price action can wreck you with those orders fills you're putting in. Yeah, kind of a little bit risky, huh? Things I was down over $200 today. I was able to kind of bring it back up a little bit, but like yeah, it's kind of risky, kind of choppy. Especially like right now, gold being like at an all-time high. It's kind of hard to know exactly what it's gonna do. I lost all my trade. What did you trade on today, Maximus X Gaming? What kind of trades did you do? Did you do like call options or did you futures trade or what kind of trades did you do? Sorry to hear that like you lost, man. Let's see, I can see that. 1 minute might be better for gold, but NQ doesn't mix well with 1 minute chart. Yeah, and NQ is kind of a different animal. They're like they have their own behaviors, like the NQ versus the gold versus the other stuff. Definitely got to be careful on all of them like crazy. I follow a group that helped me trade, but all the trades went wrong. Oh no, that's not good. I didn't pull out in time. Oh no. But was that like what kind of trades were those? Were there like options trading or was that like futures trading? But definitely, yeah, it is pretty risky. Oh, options. Yeah, especially options that could be even way riskier. Depends if you have a short expiration date. Be very careful there with that there. Like it's super risky. Like really is. That's crazy. Well, hope you do better. Hopefully the next trades go good on your in your favor, man. Maximus X Gaming. NQ got wild today. The Trump tweet really clapped me good. Ran way past my stop loss, bro. That's crazy. That's flipping crazy. But yeah, Meta did pretty good today. Yeah, that's the meta play. The meta play is up today, 5.69%, so it's doing good. Let me see. Let me check out the GLD. Micro gold futures. Yeah, gold is running up like crazy. I think it's gonna try to make it to the 5,000. I'm not sure if it will, but I think it's trying to at least make it to the 5,000 area. Profitable but risky. Thank you, bro. I'll keep trying. Hopefully, I'm not a failed trader. Yeah, like definitely. I wish you the best of luck and success. Like I think you could do it, man. I think you can. Like just try your best. Be careful, and I'm still kind of new to trading myself. I'm still learning. And this is like my what third or fourth prop account. Like I remember last night I just blew one. Thank you so much there, Maximus Gaming. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you so much there, Maximus. Thank you. But yeah, me like I'm pretty new to trading too. Like on this prop firm, this is like my third or fourth account. Like I think it's my fourth, something like that. I even lost count. But like I'm trying not to blow them, but sometimes that just happens. Sometimes that just kind of happens. Yeah, thank you for the gift there. The gifts, Maximus X Gaming. Options can get dangerous. Maybe
Order
try.
filled.
Okay, order fill to go long. Let's see what's gonna happen. No Greeks on futures. No time decay. Yeah, exactly. On the futures, yeah, there's no time decay. That's the one little bit of a positive side on that.
Order filled.
I just soaked up so much on my actual account. LOL. Done trading for the week. Oh no.
Order filled.
Is it like soaked up? Like
Order filled.
is that a good thing by soaked up or a bad thing? Like by what you mean by soaked up the account? Like is that a good thing or a bad thing there? The 501.
Order filled.
Okay, so maybe I'll see if I could get into another one here. I just oh, a good thing. Okay, I see. Hell yeah. Oh no, he got into futures, bro. Gonna start blowing accounts. I know, right? Gonna start blowing accounts. That's funny. How's the prop for 501? Probably passed. Just have to complete 5 days trading. Gold was fun as hell this week. I know, right? Looks like I'm in a trade right now. Let's see where it goes.
Order filled.
Yeah, gold's kind of fun to trade. I'm up 1,825. It raised my profit to 981 max profit, so I stopped today at like 820 profit. Well, yeah, that's awesome. You're probably gonna pass there real quick, real soon there, the 501. That's awesome. Combined 20 minutes trading between today and yesterday, lol. So I'm just chilling till tomorrow. Nice. Nice, nice. That's awesome there. The 501. That's awesome, man. Hell yeah. Hell flipping yeah.
Order filled.
Okay, order filled. Maybe I'll try to get in another one right there. Potentially. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So maybe try to get another one right there. Another one right there. Close it out at a profit. Do another one right there. Salute. Hey, salute there, Mr. Hoosman. How's it going, man? Will paper cash money still be king in 2027? I'm not sure if it will be or not. I'm not sure. Kind of hard to say. So now my profit target is 3,271. Nothing too worried about. Okay.
Order filled.
Oh, I got low battery on my computer. I gotta plug it in eventually. That sucks. I didn't know that it was that low. Before the computer dies, I'm gonna have to plug it in. Oh, come on.
Order filled.
Yeah, I gotta bring my laptop charger and plug the computer in because it's about to die. I'll be right back. Actually, oh nice, order filled. While I was gone, order filled. Okay, so I gotta sell out. I gotta plug in my Mac before it dies. Let's see.
Order filled.
I might get out and readjust here. But I gotta plug in my Mac because here's my Mac charger because the flipping computer is almost dead, and I didn't know that it wasn't. Didn't pay attention that it wasn't even plugged in. So my flipping Mac charger thingy, Stone Age prehistoric computer. Gotta plug it in real quick before it dies on me. Okay, so that's plugged in. That's charging. I mean, I hope it's charging. Yeah, battery low. So I just plugged it in. You better plug that shit in now before you forget. I know, right? For sure. I'm glad I was able to do that on time, but thanks for the reminder there, the 501. So now profit 3271. Yeah, that's pretty good. You're doing pretty good there, the 501. Hopefully you'll pass the test in no time. That's funny. Nice, your account looking better. Oh yeah, the account is looking better, but I did have to reset it though. There, Mr. Husma 360. So if I would go like this to get in, maybe a little bit lower, and then I'll probably go short from something like this, trying to catch the waves in between this and this. So it hits that, it goes down. It hits this, it goes up. Maybe something like that. Get the last of the wedge that is forming. Trying to squeeze the whatever I can out of it, you know. DVLT. Hey there, ABBA, and 501. I don't think you're correct about profit target. It's double your best day. Yes, Lance is right. I think Lance is correct. Double max like your best day. So you should still be good. Like 3,000 even is still your target price. If you're not in a trade, can you zoom back in time a bit to see when a similar volume spoke to the big red candle was? Okay, so I'll zoom out. Okay, so that's the zoom out. Let's see. Is it is it net take profit trader? Hey Nicky, an idea why the US dollar is dumping so hard? Oh, the US dollar is dumping so hard is because the country's in crazy debt, and it keeps on getting into bigger and crazier debt, you know, instead of paying it out, like it's getting in more debt. You know, that's in my opinion what I think. The inflation plus inflation is not helping, you know. Debt of the country plus the inflation, all the stuff combined, they're just the country is not doing the greatest. Let's see, I might maybe add another one. Because metals are spiking, US dollar looks bad when metals run up. Yeah, gold and silver are running up. Another reason because the dollar's going down, the metals are going up in value. It's like a whole bunch of stuff combined, but it's generally because this country's keeps on getting into bigger debt and stuff like that, which kind of makes it worse for it in general. Yep. Trump wants to buy Greenland by printing more cash and taking on debt. All bad for US dollar. Yeah, the bigger the debt, the worse it is for the dollar in general.
Order filled.
Yeah, for sure. All bad for US dollar, for sure. So silver at 98.70 spot. Damn, we getting close, boys. I know, right? Getting super close. That's crazy. Where's the paper? The paper's right here. The paper already did some flying and flipping today. It did its thing. Like it's getting beat up. Like it already did some prediction, but look at the edges. It's all like falling apart a little bit. I know, right? Let me see. So somebody was saying something about, let's see. Oh, check out that DVLT right there. Let's see. Let's check out DVLT. See how that looks like. I'll check it on my phone. Then I could, what do you call it? Show it in the screen. Let's see. DVLT. Data vault. So I don't have any data vault today, but yeah, data vault today it's up 20%. So that's pretty crazy. Data vault INC up 20.09% today. After hours down 0.13. So it's doing pretty good. 1 week it's up 27. Month it's down 0.17. The what do you call it? The 3 months. 3 months is down 62. But today in general it's up quite a bit. But if that's the max picture on it, on the data vault. But yeah, today it's up quite a bit for some reason. Today up 20%. That's pretty decent for that one. But it is like a penny stock. It's under $1. It's 89 cents. That's crazy. The DVLT might have some potential in that thingy. You need to get the paper eliminated. That's funny. That Amir's gaming. The thing is, like, it's almost time to retire, but it still wants to work. It doesn't want to give up on the work, you know. Because like, what kind of pension is it gonna get once it retires? Like it's gonna get green papers somehow, right? That's kind of funny. But yeah, I don't know why, but Data Vault, like, it went up a lot. I want to read about the Data Vault. I used to trade it before. So Data Vault AI, and it engages in AI-driven data experiences and valuation and monetization of assets in the Web 3.0 environment. It cloud-based platform provides comprehensive solutions with a collaborative focus in its acoustic science and data science divisions. The acoustic science division features WISA, ADIO, and Sumerian patented technologies and industry-first foundational spatial and multi-channel wireless HD sound transmission technologies with covering audio timing, synchronization, and multi-channel interference cancellation. The Data Science Division leverages the power of Web 3.0 and high-performance computing to provide solutions for exponential data perception, evaluation, and secure monetization. The company was founded in July 23rd, 2010, and is headquartered in Beaverton, Oregon. The listed name for DVLT is Data Vault AI INC stock. So this one looks like it has some potential. So I don't know if I'll buy it or not. I do have it on the watch list. I don't have it, but I might. Let's see. I might buy like maybe $10 worth of it if it'll let me, like $10 I might buy. Okay, dismiss and wants in shares, so I buy. Let's see, I'll change that into shares. Let's see, buy in shares, and I'll buy, just in case, I'll buy 20 shares of it because it's kind of low and it has potential. So I might buy some of it. 20 shares is not much, but we'll see what it does. Okay. So I bought 20 shares of the data vault. Not financial advice or anything, but who knows? We'll see what it does. We'll kind of sort of halfway see what it does. Okay, so it looks like it's about to kind of hit my price targets here. I gotta zoom this in a little bit so it's better visible. Okay, as long as both the profit and the price is visible, I think should be fine. Okay, I think that's pretty decent. Okay, I might just go maybe, I'm not sure.
Order filled.
Okay, so I went long there for a second. We'll see what it does. So going long at the moment. Yeah, know what? I think I'm gonna throw some money at Data Vault too, lol. I know, right? That seems like a pretty decent play for the future for sure. Obviously not financial advice, but it does look kind of decent.
Order filled.
Betting some money that I don't mind to lose type deal, you know? It's kind of funny, but in my opinion, a little bit is worth the risk, you know? Might kind of sort of halfway be a little bit decent, you know? Obviously not financial advice or anything, but it might be. It's weird, the volume's so low, the gold is moving so slow right now. It's kind of weird.
Order filled.
Okay, order filled. Oh, hey there, Sam Bush Stores, Hammer System. What am I doing? I'm trading the prop firm, the Take Profit Trader right now. I'm going long on the gold. I just got in the contract right now. I'll see if it decides to dip. I'll probably balance out, but I'll give it a little bit of time before I do that. How you doing there, Sam Bush Stores, Hammer System? How you doing, man? Nice, watch it. It's high. Yeah, it is pretty high for sure. But it looks like the momentum might try to make it go towards the 5,000, but who knows? It is pretty risky trading it right now at an all-time high, pretty much. It is pretty risky. Volume spike. Yep.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, the volume is kind of. I'm sorry, a big short open. Agreed. A big short open. Momentum is on its side though.
Order filled.
Momentum is on its side though. Yeah, the momentum is. It's kind of going sideways right now. It's kind of hard to say where it's gonna go. I think someone might be trying to gamble that's not doing to 5K. No, the thing is, I'm not saying it's gonna go to 5K today, but I'm saying it's trying. It's kind of trying to get there, but I'm not saying that it will or anything. But I'm just kind of scalping the moves in between, regardless of where it goes. I'm shorting and I'm longing at the same time. So I got a little long to go from here to there, or a short to go from there to there. I'm just kind of scalping whatever I can out of these small little moves right here. But they might get wrecked. I'm not saying you. I'm saying big hedge funds. Oh yeah, the big hedge funds for sure. Like it's very definitely very risky. Here, bro. Oh, nice, nice. You're here. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The long entry 4,550, 4,610. There's long DCA. Let's see. This long 4,850 to 4,050, 5,340. Oh, nice. Thanks for the tip there. Thanks for the tip there, Sam Bush. Doors Hammer System. Thank you, man. I'll take a picture of it so I have an idea of the plays. Oh yeah, thank you, man. Thanks for the tip there. Thanks for helping us and the peoples here out, man. Check your levels. This profit split 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So right now I'm going long, but not going long. I'm not in a trade at the moment. I'm just kind of bouncing in between the levels here. Hell yeah. That's awesome and nice of you for helping us out here, man. Thank you. Hell yeah, you're awesome, man. So sent you a long and short. Yeah, long sent you long and short. Hell yeah, thank you, man. Let's see. I'm gonna see which one I could enter in here. Short entry 4,840 to 4,000. 4840 to 4910. I short add 20. The short SL. This let's see. This profit split 10, 15, 20, 25. I believe 5 to 15 minute. Oh, 5 to 15 minute. I see. I see. Let's see here. So this long entry 4,550 to 4,610. Long DCA 4,510, 4,440, 4,330. 4,180. Yeah, that's a very good DCA, especially into the gold. I think that's pretty decent. 4,050. It's off 2,080. Yeah, definitely. Like I agree with you on that one. Like if it gets to that 3,880, that's a hard add to the gold. That looks like a good idea right there. This long to take profit 4,850, 5,050, 5,340, 5,700, 6,100 plus. Nice. That yeah, that'll be like if that happens, that'll be very very good profit right there. Watch it. I see the future. You see the future. Nice. That's pretty cool, man. You know how to predict the markets pretty good there, Sam Bush, towards Hammer System. Okay, let's see. It's the system. Oh yeah, if you have a super smart system going, it'll work out. And it looks like you got a good system going there, Sam Bush. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Hell flipping yeah. Let's see. Check this. Put this on gold. Let's see the micro gold. Yeah. Let's see. 4840. Yeah, it's like not a lot of volume right now. Like it's the volume's so little right now. It's like being indecisive on what it wants to do. Like it's getting closer to my contract right here to go long. It's almost there. Almost hit it. It almost flipping hit it. You just got to be patient and wait for it to hit that and then potentially go back up, or we'll see. I'll come back in an hour and check with you. Alrighty, sounds good, bro. Sounds good, bro. Thanks. Hell yeah. And again, thanks for your help, man. I'm gonna change the time frame. Let's see what is it about to do. Change it to 1 hour. So 1 hour time frame looks like on these short-term downward momentum on the purple line looks like a little bit of upward momentum. Let's see. Let's change this to 1 day. So on the 1 day, it looks like it has more upward momentum. So that's slightly short-term, long-term type deal. Slightly short-term, long-term type deal. Let's see, 30 minutes. 30 minutes, so this one's going down, that one's going down, so the purple is still trending up though. Oh, the KNT thing is here. It's going long. Oh, I see. Thank you there, the 501. I kind of agree with you on that one too. I kind of agree with you on that one too there, the 501. Looking at the big picture, looks like it's going long in the near future, or like kind of general trend is right now towards the upside from what it looks like. Obviously going up and down or whatnot, but the general trend kind of looks like towards the upside right now. Let's see, 15 minutes. Check back at the 1 minute. 1 minute looks like it's trying to go up here a little bit. Back to the 5 minute. Back at the 5 minutes. Just buy and burn DeFi coins and chill. Just buy and burn DeFi coins and chill. That's funny there, Nvidia and Hex. Oh man, you're funny. I'm still mean to do that. Yep. Let's see. I'll be back in a second. Gotta go use the restroom. Okay, I am back. Looks like nothing has hit. None of my deals that I got there. It's about to jump. Oh, I see. I agree. I think break away from the moving average a little more, but my timing hasn't been good. Oh, I see. I see there. Yeah, looks like it is trying to break out to the upside, and like there's a potential it might hit 5,000, but who knows when. But it's definitely trying. Probably the sooner it does that, the better. But we'll see. Let's see. Maybe move this up. Maybe I could add another one to go long somewhere over here. If it hits one of these, and then if it hits that, I could go, what do you call it? Short a little bit from there to whatever amount here. Maybe collect some of that profit. Whatever that does, I guess try to do that. But just in case, I could try to do another short from there to there. 1 minute bull flag set up. Oh, nice, nice. So on the 1 minute chart, bull flag. So it's probably gonna go up if that's what it's setting up to. And so I'll probably zoom this up, zoom this in a little bit more so it's better visible. Probably something like that so it's better visible. But when I check the 1 minute real quick, see what it looks like. But I think it's about to hit something here. Just in case I'll get that one out. Let's see, let's check the 1 minute. Oh yeah, you're right. He's got the bull flag deal going here right there. So it might chop around a little bit, then it might potentially go up higher. So yeah, you're right there. The 5-1 looks like a bull flag. Might potentially go up. That's what it looks like. I built the system, so maybe yeah, it's me. Oh, nice. If you if you built us the system, yeah, for sure it's you there. Assembler stores in my system. That's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So maybe once it's going up a little bit, let me see. I'll go back to the. So yeah, 1 minute. Get your money. I know, right? I'm trying. You're funny there, Sam Bush. But yeah, I'm trying. uh, okay, back to 5 minutes. Back at the 5 minutes here. Maybe I could try to go long from somewhere over here. I ditched that sell order. You have to. This me. Okay, yeah, it's probably a good idea. Especially if it's gonna run up, might be a good idea to ditch that one.
Order filled.
Okay, so I just went long one contract right now.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Have you tried NQES yet? I haven't tried the NQ yet. I did try the MNQ a little bit. Remember the other day? But NQ I haven't tried on the Take Profit Trader yet. Not yet, at least. I made some profit.
Order filled.
Oh, order filled. Reached my order. Nice.
Order filled.
Made some profit. The entry 4895. That was telling you yesterday. Oh, I see. I see. That's awesome there, Maliadine. That's awesome, man. Yeah, like I was in that trade, but like unfortunately, like because I had a stop loss on the $100 area, so I was stopped out of that trade. But regardless, I'm pretty sure like in my like I didn't have a big area of where how much I could short term lose and stuff like that, you know. But I'm glad it worked out for you there, Maliadine. I hope I'm saying the name Malayadine. Hope I'm saying your name right. Let's see, I gotta check my phone here real quick. Oops.
Order filled.
Okay, so order field. Gotta be careful with this one. Oh, hey there, Water Buffalo. How's it going, man? How's it going? Are you doing the futures trading right now there, Water Buffalo? Are you in any of the trades? So I'm in one contract for now. We'll see where it decides to go. If you don't mind asking what platform or what app are you using? Oh, hey there, Malayadine. I'm using the Take Profit Trader. This is the Take Profit Trader with a Tradeovate. Like that's the prop firm that I'm trying to pass the test on. Take Profit Trader with Tradeovate. That's the one I'm working on right now. Going good. How's the trading going? Is that a new account you have? Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome there, Water Buffalo. Yeah, I had to reset my account because I kind of blew it yesterday. But I started a fresh account on the Take Profit Trader. Have you tried the Take Profit Trader there, Water Buffalo? Have you tried to set it up yet, or like use it? I was just about to put in a short. Oh, oh, I see, I see. So, are you in the prop firm there, Water Buffalo, or are you just doing the Robinhood futures? Skydog, Pigpen. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I mean, I kind of like it. It's working out for me for sure. I mean, not really, but it's
Order filled.
good practice, you know. And obviously, it's not just practice. If you pass the test, you could make real potential good profits, real potential good money.
Order filled.
Right now, I'm going long a little bit, like short scalp trades, going long, just seeing what it's gonna do.
Order filled. Order filled.
Like, yeah, it's kind of risky to go short on. I mean, to go long on gold right now because it's all time high, but
Order
at the
filled.
same time, looks like the momentum is kind of building up towards the bullish end. You know, like, but anything could happen though.
Order filled.
Not yet, just on Robin for now. I might try the prop sometime soon though. Yeah, like I kind of like the prop, because like Lance said, you're not risking a whole bunch of your own money. Like, and if you do pass the test, you could cash out pretty decent profits on it. Depends on how you do.
Order filled.
Right now, I'm just kind of scalping some micro moves on this thing right now. Maybe, let's see, maybe move this a little bit higher like this. Maybe do another one like this. 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 And then go like,
Order filled.
are you in 1 or 5 minute? Right now I'm in the 5 minute one.
Order filled.
I'm in the 5 minute right now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Are those all buy orders? Yeah, these are buy orders. This is a buy order. This is a buy order. Oh, the majority of them are buy orders. Yes. The one on top, it's a sell order if it does go up to that point over there. I might short it from like a tiny amount over there down a little bit, but these are buy orders right here, two of them. So I'm just kind of playing super short term, like scalping. I'm going short, going long, going short, going long, like super small little scalp trades for the most part. But yeah, they're water buffalo. These two orders that I got, these are the longs buy orders. I think over 5 years, gold has barely risen 400%. So I think it has much more room to run in the near midterm, especially if you consider how fast the theoretical profit-driven companies rise more in shorter time. But I could be probably wrong. Is the website called Take Profit Trade? Yeah, it's called Take Profit Trader, like trade with the R in the end. The Take Profit Trader. That's what it's called right now. Like right here, I could show you. It's Take Profit Trader. So over here where it says TRADER, it's kind of hard to see, but it's a trader, like as in trade, Take Profit Trader. And the software that I'm using it with is the Trade of 8. Dude, silver $1 away from 100. Damn, that's crazy. $1 away from 100. That's insane. Wow. It's not free, right? Right, you have to pay some money. Yes, like for this account, like I had to pay like $102 with a coupon code to get the $50,000 account. But if you pass the test, and then you make profits on top of that, you could cash out like the daily profits. You could cash out daily if you want, and then you just split with the prop firm. You get 80%, they take 20% of your profits. So yeah, like still you have to pay to buy it, but then like if you fail the test, you have to reset it to where like you have to pay another $100 to reset it and start all over again. But it's worth it in my opinion. It's still safer than betting your own money, especially if you're kind of learning. Like it's for me, I think it's worth it. Not financial advice though, but like I'm trying it out. Like I had to reset it 2 or 3 times, so hopefully this one works out. Maybe I'll try to take it a little bit safer, a little bit easier. On on spot. This backwardation is crazy. I know, right? It is pretty crazy. The 501. But yeah, silver $1, like $1 away from 100. That's insane. Okay, new candle, new 5 minute candle. Let's see, what is it gonna do here? What is it gonna flip and do? Bro, I'd be careful shorting this lot of buying pressure. I know. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's probably better for me to get out of that one over there that I got.
Order filled.
What the hell? What? Oh shit! What just happened?
Order filled.
I don't know what just happened, but I got out of all the orders. I don't know what. Did I somehow open this thingy up or what? Why does it want me to log in? That doesn't make sense. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna. But yeah, that's the Trade-of-8 software that I gotta use it with. See, well, once you're doing this, this is the Trade-of-8 software. See, you got the simulation. That's the simulation that you trade, and that's the software. That's the market replay. So I go to this, the software, and it accesses my thing to trade. But I don't know what kind of glitch happened there that kind of booted me out for some reason. But yeah, I'm back in. Good thing I got out of the trade. I don't know what the hell happened. It was kind of weird. So back in here. I don't know what happened. I just clicked on that thingy just to kind of see, like, I tried to go long from here. But all I did is I wanted to make sure that, like, my setting is set to where I could, what do you call it, to where I don't make too much profit. And it kind of, right here, see, I just want to make sure that I have this here, which I do. You know, so I don't make too much in one day. Be careful. Oh yeah, for sure. Thank you there, AA Smart Cities. Thanks, man. Otherwise, I'm not going to do anything for now. Yeah, for right now, like it's super risky. Like Water Buffalo, like yeah, like logically thinking, looks like it's a good short right now to short the gold. But there's so much momentum building up towards the $5,000 area per ounce, and like it might potentially try to hit that. I'm not saying that it will or whatnot, but it looks like it's trying real hard. Like obviously, none of this is financial advice, but sometimes when there's crazy momentum, it'll try to push as hard as it can to reach that. So short-term scalps, like it could potentially do okay, you know, but generally it's kind of risky. Like because right now I'm doing both the trades. I'm going long and I'm going short. I'm doing both, but it's regardless, it's risky. Yeah, right now a little bit of the selling pressure.
Order filled.
Okay, so I'm in a trade right now. Okay.
Order filled.
Okay, so I'm out right now. I'm gonna try to go long from this point right here. See if it dips a little bit lower. I might try to go long again for a little bit. Maybe.
Order filled. Order filled.
Sound good. So you have no clue on it, Lord. So I have no clue about which one there, Lord Vladdy. The thing is, nobody knows what gold is gonna do for like, but like from what looking at it, the platform tells you when to buy, when to sell, right? Well, right there, see, there's a buy sell, there's a buy market, there's a sell market, there's a buy bid, there's a sell bid, and then you can make orders on the side of the chart here, on this platform, and then you could exit all your positions right here. But in general, nobody knows in general what gold is gonna do. You know, that's like I'm predicting, I'm guessing, doesn't mean that that's gonna happen. but it looks like it is trying to get to the $5,000 per ounce area. You know, like here shortly, but it's not a guarantee that it'll hit that or not right now, though. Bro, you need to be buying manually, or your setting order prices are going to get you in trouble when scalping. Oh, like setting orders like this, you think it's kind of risky there, the 501? So you need to buying manually. You're setting orders prices get you in trouble when scalping. Yeah, but for sure I do have to be careful. But it looks like it's like another potential bull flag right here on the 5 minute. But we'll see if it'll actually keep on doing its thing. So I'm in a trade right now. We'll see where it decides to go. But yeah, this kind of looks like a bull flag. We'll not sure if it's gonna actually play out to the bull side or not. Place 4967. Oh, 4967 to go long, right? Let's see. 4967. Oh, so to go long from the 4967. Well, I'm already in the play. Or you mean to like get out of the play, right?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
It's better you use 1 hour to 4 hour candle. It's downtrend now. Okay, so now it's downtrending. I see. Short-term downtrend on the 5 minute. This right here looks like a bull flag if it's gonna continue this design, like right here. 5 minute potential bull flag, right here, like that. So it might still like short term might dip, but then I think it might go back up. But who knows? Like I said, it might try to push towards the 5,000. Just generally, it might try to push towards the 5,000. But short term, I think there's a short term downtrend. I think even if it hits my long right here, I'll just try to get out of it in a small profit, like tiny profit if possible.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
It's all selling pressure right now. Okay, so all selling pressure, that means I could go short. Like, let's see if it goes back to over here, I could go short from over there. So maybe get out of that one. Brother, wait, time is for you right now. Okay, time is for me. Okay, hell yeah.
Order filled. filled.
You're trading behind the trend with those buy order sets. I know, right? Behind the trend. Brother, what time is for you right now? Oh, my time right here, over here, it's 7 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock for me right here, right now. 7 o'clock in the evening, because I'm in Washington, trading behind the trend. Those buy order sets. So I could try to do another short from here to there. Let's see, tiny little short if it hits that. So tiny, like as it's bouncing around between those levels. You're missing all the setups. Oh, I see. The sell is going to go down. Oh, I see. I see. Crazy stuff, huh? Some weird trading. Some probably the weirdest style trading, right? uh, Nick shorting gold is weird style trading. I know, right there, Papa T6. I know, right? Actually, for the most part, I've been longing gold today, there, Papa T6. I've been longing it, like, I've been shorting and longing it, but I think majority of the plays on the gold right now were mostly longs right now. So I've been doing both, scalping like crazy. You're spread trading, but you're too wide. Good boy. I know, right? I kind of sort of halfway learned my lesson. I remember you coached me in that one comment, which is pretty nice of you to do that, like so that I'd learn my lesson on the shorting, which I kind of did, but I guess I'll try to learn a bit better, like I'm getting better, but I should be safer with shorting gold. Like that's the lesson I learned a little bit. Right now, I'm kind of a little bit trying to play it safer. I'm doing a little bit both, so I'm longing and shorting it. Yes, for sure. I really appreciate your help there, Papa T6. You're awesome and nice, for helping out. Hell yeah. Definitely appreciate all the help because I'm still kind of like a sort of halfway rookie type deal, so I'm still kind of learning a little bit, especially the short term type trades. It's kind of sort of halfway, it is what it is, but I'm trying to learn a little bit. We're all rookies. I know, right? Uh, we all get better every day a little bit, or at least try to, right? Oh, the 501 is not. Oh, nice. The 501 is the pro. Your point, too much risk. My point, too much.
Order filled.
Okay, my order just got filled. I might have to bounce out if it's gonna keep on dipping here.
Order filled.
Okay, so I just jumped out at maybe a dollar profit, or maybe not. But if it keeps on dipping, I might short for a little bit, but we'll
Order
see.
filled.
Okay, order filled. I'm not sure if it. Okay,
Order
out,
filled.
out with a tiny bit of profit. Let's see. Try to do another order to go long. I've been in the trenches for a while. Oh, I bet you have there the 501. You got some experience, man. But do you have WhatsApp? I can't tell you. Yeah, I can show you one. Indicate can indicate can help you. WhatsApp, like I don't have it. Like mostly because I do the live streaming. I've got the Facebook that's linked to my channel type deal. You know, got the yeah Facebook. Looks like the gold's starting to go kind of crazy a little bit. We'll see what it decides to do. Well, I got the Facebook there, Malayadeen, on my that's linked to my YouTube channel. You could get a hold of me there through the messenger. Go long right now. Okay, go long. So
Order filled.
I clicked on going long. Okay, so I'm going long right now. And then if it does dip a little bit more, I do have another contract right over there to double down. But yeah, if you could check out my channel, when you where you find the Facebook link, you could get a hold of me there. But like I don't use WhatsApp or stuff like that. Did shorts? Yeah, at the moment I don't have any shorts set up. I just went into the long contract, and apart from that, I do have another long if it's gonna go down to this point to double down on that point. But for right now, I'm just in the long. So the name that you have on here is the same name on Facebook, right? Right there, Maladi. Or if you click on the link, you could request a friend request, and then I could add you on there too. Oh, sell it. So I should get rid of this one, right? Okay, so I'll get rid of that one right there. So I got rid of the other double down thingy that I had. No, I said it a while ago. So oh, you said it a while ago. I see. That's funny. Oh man. Let's see. What is it gonna do here? Right now, it's kind of like it's kind of hard to wait for a big move. That's why I'm kind of making super small moves right now.
Order filled.
Okay, so I got out at a profit over there. I don't know if I should have or not, but I'm gonna try to go long again. Money inspirations. Oh, thank you for the gift there, money inspiration. Thank you, man. Thank you for the gift. It's going back up. Oh yeah. You want to take profits if you're scalping, like 10 seconds in a trade is a long time. Oh yeah, 10 seconds is. Sometimes I've took profits like a second in a trade or under a second. I'll just get in and get out. Sometimes a few seconds, but yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing for the most part this whole evening. Oh, thanks for the gift there again, money inspiration. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. I send you a message. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Thanks for the hard and pounded type thing. Thank you, man. Thanks for the gift, man. But yeah, they're Malayden. Like I'll check the message once I'm done with the live stream because obviously I'm trading. It's hard to do all that stuff while I'm trading, especially like going on Facebook and all that stuff. Because most of my devices are in a trade. Up 200 for the day on ES and SPY calls. Oh, that's awesome there, Jeff. That's awesome. Congrats, man. Do you speak another language? Oh, me? Well, I speak Spanish and I speak Russian, apart from English, obviously. And my SPY calls still have 2 weeks left. Yep. Oh, that's awesome, Jeff. Hopefully you'll do good on your SPY calls. Hopefully you do good on those. Hell yeah, I'm glad that you're up $200. That's awesome, man. Hell yeah, keep it up, man. Keep it up. I speak Russian too. That's why I was asking. Oh, for real? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool there, Money Inspiration. Тогда можем поговорить по-русски, и никто не будет понимать о том, что мы разговариваем. Как классно, прекрасно. Но все будут злые, если мы будем продолжать говорить по-русски, то приходится говорить по-английски, чтобы все остальные здесь не обижались, да, то хорошо все. I don't know if you understood that or not, but yeah. But yeah, multilingual, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Cool stuff. Да, конечно. Хорошо, что понимаешь. Классно. Awesome. That's pretty cool. But yeah, like I gotta obviously try to speak English so that everybody understands. But that's cool that I could speak Russian with other people on here and other languages. How you learn Spanish? It seems your native language is Russian. Yes, my native language is Russian. I'm originally from there, but I learned Spanish because I traveled to South America. I lived in multiple countries over there. Obviously, they speak Spanish, so that's how I learned Spanish, by living in South America and traveling the world, kind of, sort of halfway a little bit. But yeah, but originally I'm from Russia, so that's why I speak Russian. But I left Russia when I was little. I was like 4.5 years old before the USSR collapsed. That's when I got out as a refugee, you know. Oh, my trading strategy, it's kind of different. It kind of varies. Right now, I'm doing the prop firm. I'm just kind of scalping small little moves, like where you get in and out. Like I'm not holding in for a long time. So like short-term trading, like for a few seconds at the most right now. Oh, you look know a little Italian. That's pretty cool. Italian language is kind of close to Spanish, but it is pretty cool. Oh,
Order
so
filled.
okay, so one order filled right now. So I'm not in it right now. I just got in one contract. I might have to get out of these here because I think it's too risky. Get those out so it doesn't try to hit those. But we'll see where it decides to go now. I could bounce out real quick if I have to, though. Holy crap! Well, your buy orders, bro, with no stops at his top tier sketchy in sell off. Oh yeah, if that would hit on the sell off, yeah, that'd definitely be pretty bad.
Order filled.
Let's see, maybe I'll try to get in a lower area right here. Tier, I know, right? Your Spanish? What about my Spanish? Hablo español también. ¿Tú hablas español ahí, Papa T6? Creo que tú hablas español un poco también, ¿no? Creo que tú entiendes todo. Sell trend, I see, sell trend. Just in time, 20 minutes ago, I said it'd be coming closer to your under the moving average. Oh, nice. You need to be selling or buying with the market and the candle. You're missing all setups. You speak Spanish. Sí, hablo español ahí, Papa T6. Un poco bueno, mejor que nada, ¿no? Que también hablo español un poco. Thank you for the gift there, Money Inspiration. Thank you, man. Thanks. Wait, buy coming. Yep. I got a order right there. I got one order, two orders, and three orders. If it hits one of those, it might be kind of good. Did you just call me an asshole? Don't speak Spanish. You're funny there, Papa T6. I didn't call you an asshole. What the hell, dude? I'm not an asshole to call people an asshole unless they are, but you're not one. So why would I call you an asshole, man? You're flipping hilarious there, Papa T6. uh, some crazy stuff going on.
Order filled.
Okay, one order filled. Let's see if it moves like crazy. Might have to bounce out of this one, just in case. I'll probably stay in this one a little bit. If I have to bounce out, I'll bounce out. There you go. Never mind. There's buying pressure, but you're gonna miss it because it's not gonna hit your orders. Well, it hit one order. I'm in one of them right now. So I'm in one buy. I can make another one right here. If it's gonna dip a little bit lower, I can make another one here. So I'm in one order right now. Brother, when you were talking Spanish, how many sell do you miss one? No, brother, when you were talking Spanish, how many sell do you miss one? How many sell? What do you mean? That's funny. How many sell? I'm not sure what you mean by that there, Malaydin. What is your strategy for Robinhood platform? For Robinhood platform, I'm kind of doing all kinds of trades there. Just a second. Okay, so I might have to bounce out if it's gonna start dipping like crazy. So I got out because it's dipping like crazy. Okay, might buy in again right
Order
now.
filled. Order filled.
Looks like it's going crazy right now. I'm not sure if it's gonna keep on going down like crazy or not, but I'm in the longs on that one. Looks like so far. Sell orders, he means. Oh, sell orders. It's selling off. No, wait. If I want. Yeah, like I'm in it right now. Like I got out, I got back into the longs. But on Robinhood, I'm kind of swing trading and day trading and sometimes scalping. Also doing some options trading on there and futures. It's a mix. Right there, I got the Robinhood thingy, but it's a mix of different trades that I'm doing on there on the Robinhood. But at the moment, I'm kind of doing this one because I'm trading the market on the prop. What is your strategy for Robinhood platform? But yeah, on Robinhood, like I said, I do a whole bunch of mix of different plays. Like I got some option calls, like the leaps calls that expire in a year. And then I got some companies that I'm kind of going long in. I got a lot of SoFi uh, stocks. I got a whole bunch of Meta stocks and some other ones. I'm trying to add more to the metals, to the gold and silver, like the ETFs. Trying to add to some more to those. How many sell you miss? Can you do 24-hour trading on Robinhood? Yes, on Robinhood depends on what you're trading. You could, like, the futures look kind of like this futures right here. Robinhood has futures there too. Like over here, what I'm trading here, I could trade that here on Robinhood. See this micro gold? I could do a contract in, I could go and I could make the trades, the same thing. But this is like real cash instead of the prop firm account. And then other stuff I could do too. So I'm doing both at once. I'm currently not in a trade on Robinhood, but I am in a trade on this one right here. I'm not buy, stop buying. The buyers are coming now. Yeah, I've got 3 contracts right now, but it did go down quite a bit. But yeah, looks like they're stepping in. Looks like they're stepping in a little bit. Let's see, change this a little bit. Went down pretty fast here. That was funny. A big red candle. Nice. The buyers are coming now. Nice, nice. That's awesome. It's not buy, stop buying. It's not it is not buy, stop buying. Can you do 24-hour trading on Robinhood? Oh, thanks for the gift there. Thank you there, money inspiration. Thank you, man. How many volume is that candle? I'm not sure how much volume it has, but it has. Looks like it's picking up. Looks like it's kind of sort of halfway picking up a little bit of volume. We'll see if that continues. That downtrend kind of ate away quite a bit of the profits, but hopefully once it goes back up, hopefully it'll be fine. We'll see what it does. We'll kind of sort of halfway see what it does there a little bit. What app are you trading futures on? Well, this one here, that's the take profit trader, like with the Tradeovate. This one right here, the take profit trader. That's the one with the Tradeovate software. So take profit trader with Tradeovate. I guess I might have to sit a little bit longer in this trade because of what it did. Because the whole time right now I was like in and out like seconds play. Right now I gotta sit a little bit longer in that one. Thank you there. Thank you there, Money Inspiration. Thank you for the gifts, man. Nice. Times 12, 13, 14, 15. Thank you, man. That's pretty cool. Thanks, man. Times 19, times 21. Damn, thank you. Thank you, man. Times 28, times 30. Nice. Thank you, man. Oh, man, that's awesome. Thanks, man. Thank you there. Money Inspiration. Damn, 4 times 40 times 50. Thank you, man. That's awesome. So much gifts. Thank you. Hell yeah. Money Inspiration. Thank you, man. You're awesome. Thanks, man. Times 70. Damn, that's a lot. Thank you so much there, Money Inspiration. Hell yeah. Hey there, Water Buffalo. Are you in any trade right now on the futures gold? Oh, the Kita thingy, the crypto, right? Hell yeah. Awesome, awesome. Again, thank you, man. Thank you so much. But the 5 minute is green, the rest is red. Also, 5 minute is green, the rest is red. I see. So probably might be a good idea to get out, huh? Potentially. Oh, hey there, Lance. How's it going? Huh. Reversal alert. Okay, so like it's gonna reverse to the downtrend, right? If that's the case, I might have to get out and go short potentially. Yeah, caught losses, scalping fast. Oh, thanks for the gift there. Money inspiration. I think I might try shorting a little bit and see how it goes. Oh, nice. Just be careful there, Water Buffalo. If you're gonna short it, be careful, man. Be very careful.
Order filled.
Okay, so I'm out of the trade right now. I'll see. I might add one. Let's see. I might add like a short, maybe to go from there. Maybe add a long to go like somewhere over here. The hell? Why doesn't? Oh, the chart. I gotta change the chart because shorts. До свидания, до скорой встречи. До свидания, there, Money Inspiration. Thank you again for, спасибо за дары. До свидания. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you so much, and see you later, man. It's all selling pressure right now. That one red candle set up sell into those. Everything is red. 1 day is green, 1 week is green. Everything is red. I know, right? Buy short.
Order filled.
Okay, there's one short. That's a takeout short. Fake out, fake. Oh, I see fake.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm out of that. Okay, maybe I'll get into another short, or maybe I could go long over here somewhere. Takeout shorts, all selling pressure. So takeout short, it's all selling pressure. The selling candlesticks turning to buying candlesticks. I know, right? It's all changing. It's all going crazy. That's funny. We'll see what it decides to do here. Kind of choppy market. What time frame are you currently executing on? Right now, I'm on the 5 minute. I'm on the 5 minute right now. 5 minute time frame. But yeah, short term potential downtrend, but we'll see how long that'll last though. You can predict trends, but SCO, it's to spot 5 minute trends. Oh. It's them fake candlesticks indicating rejection. Oh, I see. I see, I see. Is Robin good? Is Robin good? Is Robin good to trade on? Oh, Robinhood. Yeah, I like Robinhood. I still trade on it. I trade on a Robinhood every day. I got it open right there. I could do the futures trading and all that stuff. Like micro gold, the same thing that's over there. That's the same thing that I'm trading on right here. So, yeah, Robinhood is good. I trade on it every day. I actually trade on Robinhood almost more than I trade on the prop firm. It kind of depends. But yeah, I like them both. I don't like rejection. That's fine. Some fake candlesticks indicate rejection. But yeah, the market is kind of weird, choppy, and crazy. Let's see. Let me check. Let me change the time frame here. Let's see. Let me change it to 1 hour. Let's see. The 1 hour. So on 1 hour looks like. Still looks like it's bull flags, like multiple bull flags in a row. Like there's a bull flag, there's a bull flag. Looks like, so it looks like it might potentially, if it kind of continues with this pattern, might potentially keep on going up. But who knows? But kind of sort of halfway. Who knows, right? Let's see on the 1 minute. Potentially bullish, but who knows? 15 minutes, slightly going down. Let's see. 5 minutes. It's like still not like a sure thing, but we'll see what happens. Slight uptrend though, yeah, not a big one for sure there. Slight one. Gold is buying. I repeat, 15 minutes. Yeah, so I could set another buy like maybe over here somewhere. Also, so I guess I got two buys. One over here and one over here. We'll see if one of them hit, and then if I have to, I can just click on one and then see if it goes up, I guess. Average directional is trending sell, has been for a while. Also trending sell, I see. So I got a sell, like a sell order over there. If it hits that, not too far away. See if that hits that. Might be a short little scalp to the downside. Has been for a while. Check, check head and shoulder. Oh, head and shoulder on 15 minute. Oh yeah, if there's a head and shoulder on the 15 minute, that's definitely a potential sign for a downtrend. I'll check in a little bit. So I got in a short right now. So I'm in a short right now. We'll see what it does. So let's check while it's doing its thing right here. Let's see, 15 minutes. Yeah, 15 minute does look like it has a head and shoulder. The shoulder right there, the head, the shoulder, I guess, and then it might potentially go down, but who knows? Looks like it's kind of going up right now though. But it looks kind of like a head and shoulder pattern. Let's see. Go back to the 5 minute. Is there a strategy where you're just buy and then count 2, 3, then sell, rinse, and retreat for an hour? Wonder how it work. I don't know how that would work, but I don't know if it's bearish or bullish. But right now it seems like it's going up, so I'm in a short right now. See if that'll continue though or not. Okay, now it looks like it's starting a red candle. See if that continues. Just kind of chopping sideways like crazy. Oh man, some crazy stuff. Looks like it's trying to be bullish. Because over here, this kind of looks like a bullish flag right there, but it dipped after that. But then slightly bearish flag is kind of being all the way upside down, reverse and sideways. It's like doing everything a little bit, you know, kind of. It can't decide on what to do. It's kind of sort of halfway bipolar a little bit, but not too much. It's still kind of indecisive, but I guess it's trying to be decisive. I don't know. It's trying to figure itself out, you know. Gold is kind of confused. Gold is kind of sort of halfway confused a little bit, I guess, from what it looks like. It is kind of sort of halfway confused like crazy. Let's see if it actually will be a short. I could potentially add to another short here, but if there's like going to be another crazy amount of buy volume, then it's going to be more wrecking type deal. But if I stayed in my long, I could have made some profits from there to there. But it is what it is. It is what it kind of is. But the thing is, maybe it might go back down again. We'll see. But it's going crazy. Kind of sort of halfway going crazy. Because I'm afraid to add another short because if it is pushing up, that's gonna be just giving away more to the market. And with gold, it's sometimes unpredictable. Sometimes if you do see a pattern, sometimes the patterns don't play out. That's why sometimes it's just to kind of best to do what's best, I guess. Kind of interesting, kind of crazy a little bit. Kind of sort of halfway flipping crazy. And as soon as they get out, it's probably gonna go down. Yeah, like the plan that I had originally was kind of playing out pretty good, but it is what it is. Maybe I might have to give it a little bit more time. Maybe it'll dip back down, then maybe I could go long again. Maybe, we'll see. Guess just a tiny bit of patience and we'll see what happens. Just a little bit of patience and we'll see what it does. With choppy market. I gotta adjust the phone so it's better visible here. Hey, there's Sam Bush, Thor's hammer system. I'm gonna just have a little bit of patience with this one. I'll just kind of see what it does because I do have at least only one contract short, but we'll see what it does though. We'll see what it kind of sort of halfway does. Eyes the numbers, eyes the numbers. I know, right? There's some numbers. The paper has some numbers. It has like 777. It's got a 173, and then it's got the same thing on the back side. On the nose side, it's got the sevens. And it's got the 137 type deal. So hopefully they'll kind of make it do okay a little bit right there. Those are pretty decent numbers right there. The Sam's Bush Doors Hammer system. The sevens and the 137s, right? Those are pretty decent, kind of sort of halfway. uh, I like the paper. It's cool. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, there, Sam Bush Doors Hammer system. The paper says thanks to you too. That's funny. Looks like it might be forming another something over here. It's forming another potential something over here. Not sure what, but it's forming something. I think it's forming a pattern. The pattern that it's forming is kind of interesting. The pattern kind of sort of halfway looks like a candlestick. I think it formed a candlestick. Like it literally looks like it formed a candlestick. That's pretty cool. It's a red candlestick. That's kind of cool. Kind of sort of halfway cool. Why are you trading at night? Trade in the morning, man. Why trading at night? Yeah, I could trade in the morning, but like let's see, maybe I'll try to short a little bit from here. But trading it at night, it's kind of chill, you know, because it's a little bit quiet, a little bit of peacefulness, a little bit of like interesting stuff going on, you know, like it's sometimes kind of chill, I guess, to trade during the evening or night or whatever. Let's see right here. I'm gonna try to go long from this point. Let's see. Might try to get my profits back if I can.
Order filled.
Okay, order filled again.
Order filled.
Okay, out again. Now I'm gonna try to scalp the crap out of this thingy to try to make some profits back. We'll see if that works or not. Can you teach me how to trade? I'm trying to learn. Uh, well, I'm kind of learning myself. Like I still got so much to learn myself, but there's a lot of videos on YouTube that could help a lot. You know, that's kind of how I learned, like watching a lot of videos and actually trading and learning on my own mistakes and stuff like that. Like it's all learnable. You know, it's all kind of sort of halfway learnable. But it's hard to teach. Like literally to teach it, it'll take a while to properly teach because it's not like just a fast game or anything like that. It's something that could take a while to properly learn how to do. You know, I'm still kind of learning myself. I got so much more to learn. Got a lot of learning to do myself. 160 dollars on cash account. Oh, nice. That's not bad. 160 on cash account. Hell yeah, there, LJBJ. That's awesome. Where are you trading? Oh, where am I trading? I'm in Washington
Order
State.
filled.
Okay, that's a little short over there. Let's see. I might have to get out in any potential profit on that, or I might have to just bounce out of it in general if it doesn't go my way here in a little bit. But I'm trading in Washington. I'm in Washington State. Let's see. Okay, looks like it's trying to do its thing there.
Order filled.
Okay, so I got out. Maybe I'll try to go in a long right here. Maybe go in another long right here. Maybe try to go in a short right here. Let's see, move this long right here. Move this long right here. Try to do something like that. Trading gold? Yes, yes, I'm trading gold there, LJ, BJ. I grinded you out. What happened? 5-15 minute. I'm not sure. 5-15 minute. Let's see. I'm just kind of scalping it a little bit. But yeah, this move was not the greatest. But it is what it is. Yes, grid. Yeah, gridded. Sweet. Yes, that's the micro gold that I'm trading right now. Yes, Cleo, this is the prop firm. I'm trading on a prop firm. This is the eval. It's still the eval that I'm trying to pass. Like I'm trading on Robinhood here on my right side. I know, but then like I'm doing the prop firm here on my left side. So we'll kind of see what it does. It's kind of chopping around sideways a little bit, being indecisive. Being kind of sort of halfway indecisive here a little bit. The name prop firm. The name of the prop firm is Take Profit Trader. Right here, Take Profit Trader. And the software is Tradeovate that I'm using it. So Take Profit Trader with Tradeovate. That's the one I'm using. seems like wants to go down. Yeah, it might go down here for a little bit, but I do got that sell order, the short, if that reaches it for a little bit. But it's kind of being choppy in the zone. Like I think it's gonna chop around in between the zone for a while before it finds where it wants to go. But it might be kind of a short term downtrend. You need an affiliate code. I know, right? The thing is, I applied for the. Oh, so I got the order filled. I applied for the affiliate code and for the Take Profit Trader, and they didn't approve it for some reason. They said I could reapply for it again, which I've never reapplied for it. But recently I applied for it, and they said for some reason it wasn't approved. I might try later again. But yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't approve it though. It kind of doesn't make any sense. You're welcome there, Cleo. Yeah, try again. Okay, yeah, I will try again as soon as I can. So right now, if it's gonna dip, I'll probably try to see how far it could potentially go.
Order filled.
Okay, so I'm out of that one. So if it's gonna decide to go short again, I'll short it from this area right here if it decides to, and then I'm gonna try to go long from over here. I think it's just kind of chopping around sideways for now. Hey there, J Capo. How's it going? How are you doing, J Capo? Why that area? Okay, some more numbers. Hell yeah, thank you there, Sambush Storage Hammer System. Okay, so entry 44770. So that's for long. Okay. Short entry 4830 and add 5 477 1 to 5 minutes. I'm great. Do you take requests to check out a ticker? Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of that. Like right now, because I'm trading on this. Like what I do is what do you call it? Right now, like if I'm checking out a ticker, I usually go on my device. I find it here and I look it up here and I see what I say what I think about it. So I usually look it up on my phone while I'm waiting for these trades to do their thing. 1 to 5 minute chart. Okay, I see. Thank you there, Sam Bush. But right now, it looks like it's being indecisive at the moment. The micro gold. It might go sideways for a little bit. So if it's gonna go sideways, might as well try to catch a tiny little bit in between here. Let me check the 1 hour. Okay, so on the 1 hour, the purple line looks like it's kind of trending up. On these, it's trending down. Let's see, it's not 100% decisive. Let's see, 30 minutes. Let's see 1 day, or not one. Let's see 1 day. So on the 1 day, looks like it's still like trying to push up some more. The 1 day momentum. Let's see. 15 minutes. Potentially slightly bearish. On the 15 minute, almost neutral. So it's like sideways action. See 1 minute. Let's see. Let's see, it'll go back to them. Okay, this short entry 4995. Okay, short entry 4995. Let's check 4995. 5080. That's 5210. 1 to 4 hours. Okay, so that's the 1 to 4 hour chart. Okay. Thank you there, Sam Bush. Let's see. I'll switch this back to the. Let's see, where is it? I'll switch this back to the 5 minutes. Just kind of a lot of sideways action on this thing. Let's see, could you check out a ticker? Yeah, if you tell me a ticker, I'll just look it up on the phone and I'll just show the ticker on the phone and say I could say what I think about it. You know, that's usually what I do if I'm on this one, or I could, or either that or I could switch it to that one for a little bit to the Robinhood. So I could do either one or the other. But I could check it out. Oh, hey there, Ash J. How's it going, man? How's it going? Well, I could check out a ticker symbol on that thingy if I need to and see what it is. Let's see, ticker symbol. I'm good, bro. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Did you win some money in the market today? IRWD. Okay, let's check out IRWD. Oops. So Ironwood Pharmaceuticals. Alrighty. So Ironwood Pharmaceuticals. So today it's up 1.60%. After hours it's down 1.02. So for the week it's up 15%. So that's pretty good. 1 month it's up 70%. That's very good. It's doing good. 3 months it's up 242%. Like, yeah, it's going up a lot like crazy. Year to date it's up 5.95. 1 year it's up 42. 5 years is down 51, and maximum it's down 52. So yeah, the general trend on this was down, but like here shortly recently started moving back up. Maybe some good news or something came out of the company that it started to go up. But yeah, recently, like 3 months, 242%. So that looks pretty positive. Let's see here. No dividends on that one. No analyst ratings. Let's see. So Ironwood Pharmaceuticals Inc. is a healthcare company which engages in the development and commercialization of whatever that name is, gastrointestinal products. It operates through the human therapeutics segment. The company was founded on January 5, 1998 and is headquartered in Boston, Massachusetts. The listed name for IRWD is Ironwood Pharmaceuticals Inc. Class A common stock. So yeah, these pharmaceuticals, like they're kind of risky, but if they have some good news or something good come out, like they could do very well, you know. So I'm not sure if you heard any good news about it or not. Yes, my gold is right up there today. Oh, nice. That's awesome there, Ash J. That's awesome. Let the gold keep on ripping for you. Let it keep on going up for you. Yeah. So like right now, because it went so high so much here recently, it's kind of risky to invest in it like right now, in my opinion. This ounce, 430, 480 time frame. And 6 months, this library was sniper grid biotech cycle. Yeah, so I think you're right there, Sam's Bush towards him. It looks like it might potentially go down short term. Obviously not financial advice, but usually what goes up must come down. But like, yeah, yeah, profit split. So like, trim off some positions at a profit as it moves potentially. But yeah, I could add it to my list here. Let's see. Maybe I should throw the paper and see what the paper says to buy a tiny bit. In my opinion, I think it might go down a little bit before it goes up, but I could be wrong. It could do anything. But usually, what goes up must come down at least for a little bit. Then, if the momentum is still strong, it might continue. But obviously, none of this is financial advice or anything. But let me see. Maybe if I throw the paper, see what the paper says. You know, maybe check the paper out a little bit, right? Let's see. Is it worth it to dollar cost average into Ironwood Pharmaceuticals? Let's see what the paper thinks about that one right now. So the paper says no, that it's not worth it to DCA into that one, into Ironwood Pharmaceuticals right now. So I think the paper kind of knows something a little bit, kind of sort of halfway. Obviously not financial advice or anything, but the paper kind of sort of halfway said no on that thingy. Just a little bit. Just kind of sort of halfway a little bit. Okay, and then on that thing, it looks like it's still trying to find a place where to go and what to do. It's still kind of chopping around between my short and between my long over there. Still kind of chopping around a little bit. I know, right? The paper, hell yeah. The almighty paper has spoken. Oh yeah, the 777's on it. I know, right? For sure, they're Paul Helrich. The flipping paper. Finally, it got the moment, the opportunity to speak, right? That's pretty nice. That's pretty awesome. The paper sometimes be bored. It's like just sitting there chilling, waiting to talk, you know. Then finally, it's got the opportunity. But yeah, it's kind of funny though. Kind of, sort of, halfway funny a little bit, but it is what it is. So yeah, maybe I should ask the paper if I should go long or if I should go short. Maybe I'll do that. Let's see, what does the paper say. Let's see. Should I go long on the micro gold right now? Let's see what the paper says. Should I go long at the moment for the micro gold? So the paper says no. Okay, should I go short on the micro gold? Let's see what the paper says. Should I go short on the micro gold? Okay, it says neither long or short. It knows what the hell. It knows exactly what I'm doing because I'm not doing either or. It says not to go long, not to go short, but I'm in either or. I'm doing both. I'm in a short and a long. The paper knows it. The paper kind of sort of halfway knows it a little bit. I'm neither in a short or a long. I'm in a neutral to go in either or. The paper knows it. Paper knows I'm plotting it right. The paper knows I'm plotting it right. The paper knows I'm planning it right. You know, so it says neither this or that, neither or type deal. So that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm in between type deal. Flip it, flip it, flip it. I know, right? But the paper kind of knows, like, it predicted what I'm doing because I'm actually neither long or short. I'm both. The paper knows all. I know, right? That's funny. The almighty paper. The paper pretty much is telling me to chill out and stay put and see what happens. That's what the paper told me to do with my positions that I got open and going right now. Oh man, that's pretty funny. That's kind of sort of halfway pretty funny right there. I guess I gotta have some patience, see what it hits. uh, yeah, it's kind of funny. Paper trading with real money. It's got the fuzzball attached to it. But anyways, it's kind of fun. It's kind of funny to trade, like, paper trade with real money, like with paper trading type deal. Paper trading with real money, kind of interesting. Not a lot of people do that type of trading. You have to start paying the paper a salary. Yeah, I'm not sure how much salary. Like, I should ask the paper if I should pay it a salary. Hey there, paper. Should I pay you a salary? Let's see what the paper says. The paper's being humble. Paper said no. It doesn't want a salary. I think paper being very humble. It just wants to help for free. Paper's being like me. I'm trying to help out people for free, and paper doesn't want to get paid. Paper wants to help out people for free too. That's awesome. That's why we're good buddies. Me and the paper, we be chilling and helping people out for free. That's how we roll. We help people out for free. We don't ask for payments. That's kind of chill, man. That's kind of dope. Paper being humble. That's funny. It is what it is. Hell yeah, I love that. I know, right? For sure. At least you understand, right there, Lance. uh, I aspire to be like the almighty paper 777. I know, right? Be cool, chill, and humble, and just help people out. I think that's a good way to go. Oh, the time's ticking, right? The clock thingy. Yep, for sure. There's Sandbush Stores hammer system. Paper is the shit. I've always been pro paper. I know, right? It makes it all the so much better, right? Oh, the up and down type deal. I see. Yeah, right now it's kind of spread in between. The paper said I should stay put, stay chill, and I guess whichever one it hits, I guess take profit from whichever one it hits. I guess. That's kind of funny. But I think eventually it'll hit one of those areas, either the short or the long. We'll see which one it'll be though. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, there, Sam Bush. Some good stuff, some fun stuff here. Actually, looks like this is a pretty decent angle. Like trading from this, it kind of catches a little bit of almost everything. Not the greatest, but kind of sort of halfway good enough. Let's see, if I tilt it up a tiny bit, might be better. If I tilt it up like this, and go a little bit sideways, that way it kind of catches a little bit more of the stuff there. Think of it as crawling through a tunnel. Oh yeah, that's a good like way to see it, to look at it there. Sandbush storage hammer system, exactly like crawling through a tunnel. That's a good one. That's definitely a good one. Definitely a good one for sure. But right now we're just kind of sort of waiting and seeing what it does. Being indecisive. What time is it in China? What time is it in China? I'm not sure. I'm in Washington right now, but I could try to find it on my phone. Let me see if I click on the time here. I'll try to find that out. Let me see. Clock. Oh, world clock. Okay. Let's see. Add China. Let's see. Okay, so I clicked on the China there. So Beijing, it's 12:10 p.m. So right there, China, Beijing, China, it's 12:10 p.m. in Beijing, China right now. So it's pretty much lunchtime, I guess, right? Or not lunchtime? Yeah, lunchtime in China, in Beijing. But once they wake up, it's on. Oh wow, I see. Lunchtime 40 minutes. What happens to your stock if company is sold or acquired? I'm not sure. It depends. Uh, like I guess I'm not sure exactly what happens in that case. They're skipping lunch to buy more gold. I know, right? Exactly. They're skipping lunch to buy more gold. That's funny, Lance. That's pretty funny. But if your company sold or acquired, I guess the stock that you're in, maybe it goes to a different company that owns it, but you still have the partial value of that. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly 100% sure what happens in that. There might be kind of multiple variations of what could happen in that case. But yeah, it's their lunchtime. The Chinese probably skipping lunch to buy gold. Maybe Lance is right on that one. Silver breaks 100 and C 120 quick. I bet. Probably it might actually do that. You need to add some background sound. It's quiet. Cool. Got it. I know which broker or prop firm. Yeah, but I think that's a good idea there, Sam Bush towards Hammer System. I should add some background music or stuff like that, but I got to be careful though, because with the copyright and YouTube stuff, not to get in trouble. So if I do something like that, I'd have to put something that's like I won't get in trouble for the copyright stuff for music. Because on the live stream, it's kind of hard to do, but it would be pretty cool. It'll make the silence, the quiet part, not as bad. One like I'm kind of waiting for what the trade to decide what to do or whatnot. But this broker, this is a prop firm. This is a take profit trader prop firm right here. This is the take profit trader. See right there, take profit trader with a trade of eight software type deal. Yep. But yeah, maybe I'll figure something out. There could be options I could do. This asset XAG USD silver spot. This live price 92, 95, 92 to 95. Sniper precious silver. Like a week to go from 100 to 120. But I think it could easily do 100 to 120 potentially. I bet it's been like 5% rips, and I think that will rise to like 7% or more each day. Yeah, there's a big potential that it could increase by that much. That's kind of crazy. Thank you there, Sam Bush, Thor Hammer System, for the information there again. I'm gonna take a screenshot so that I could, because obviously once the live stream is over, I won't be able to have access to these what do you call it, messages to the chats. That's that's why I'm taking a screenshot of it. Oops. But yeah, some background music would be pretty nice. But I have to figure out a way not to be in trouble with the copyright with the YouTube stuff because they're pretty strict on that. It's either that or I could create my own music, but then that won't be the greatest though. And then I could get myself in trouble for copying my own music in that case, if I do that. Create my own music to have as a background, and like I could, sue myself for copywriting myself and using my own music in my own background type deal. I'm going to look up take profit trader and see if I can use it here in Aussie. Okay, awesome. Hopefully they'll let you use it there, AsJ 2088. Hopefully they'll let you. But yeah, YouTube's kind of strict, so I gotta be careful on YouTube with all of that. Them be not the nicest sometimes if you break a tiny little rule. That's why I put the no financial advice on my title and description, because like sometimes they could take it the wrong way. That if I'm live trading, they think that it's something iffy, suspicious, or shady. Although I'm not doing any of that. I'm just kind of trading like live stream trading. That's all. But you got to be safe with YouTube. Kind of, sort of, halfway safe with YouTube. Let's see. While that thing's chopping around, let me see. Maybe I could look at the gold or the silver. Maybe I might look up the silver on the futures, see how the silver is looking at. Let's see. Oops. Okay, so well, that's kind of chopping around sideways. I want to see how this is looking at. So micro gold, that's the one I'm in right now. Let's see micro silver. See how the micro silver is looking at. So micro silver is up again, like it's almost to the 100 right now. It's almost to the 100. That's crazy. My system not for sale. It's mine. I like to share. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much there, Sam Bush Stores Hammer System. That's awesome. Hell yeah, man. Micro silver, it's crazy how much it went up. Just let's see if I click on just 3 months. In 3 months, it went up over 100%. That's insane for silver. It's crazy. I'm super new to stocks. Why can't you sell a partial stock? Can you only sell a full one? Oh, you could sell a partial stock. Like right depends on how you're trading. Right now, like if it's after hours, you might not be able to sell anything. You could queue in a sell order, like so that once market is open, you could sell. But generally, like depends on what kind of brokerage you're using. You should be able to sell fractionals. I'm able to do that on Robinhood once the market's open. But yeah, that's crazy. Silver in one flipping month, 103% up, 103.11% up. That's insane. Yeah. Like I don't know if I click on any stock, like it should be able to let you. Yeah, you're welcome there. TC GCK, you're welcome in. But yeah, like when you're trading, let me see on that. If I go to a company, for example, let's do SoFi. I got SoFi. Got a lot of SoFi, but if I'll show you right here, I got a whole bunch of SoFi stocks. If I click on sell, so right now I could sell a fractional. See, like $1 is it's a fraction of a share of SoFi. I could click sell. See, that's queued in. That's a fractional share sold off of SoFi. If market would be open, it would actually sell that one fractional share of SoFi. That's kind of how it works. Can you explain EOD trailing drawdown of take profit trader and monthly pricing confusing? Let's see. The end of let's see. Well, like I'm kind of new to the take profit trader, but for the most part, I think at the end of the day, drawdown. That means like whatever you're in the profit during the day, it makes your minimal, like you can't, like it brings your minimal balance like 40,000. It brings it up to a higher amount that you can't exceed with, max loss type deal. I think that's what it counts towards on that. It's hard to explain, but that's kind of what it is on that part. So like if you make profit, your max loss goes higher, towards the profit that you made for that day. It's kind of how it works. Break 5K silver about to hit 100. Yeah, it looks. I think it's gonna do that. I think gold might potentially very soon potentially might do that. And silver, I think so too. It's kind of so close to the 100 mark. I think they're really aiming for that. And the monthly pricing, I think if you pass the test on the eval, I think you don't have to pay monthly. Monthly is like if you're in the eval test and you didn't pass the test, they'll be charging you monthly for that. But you could end the subscription at any time if you don't want to use it anymore. But if you pass the test, from what I heard, that they won't be charging you monthly. Once you're in the pro account on the Take Profit Trader. Get ready if it happens to Iran on both. How much you made so far on the laptop? Thanks. Oh, you're welcome there, DDS1693. You're welcome, man. So how much you made so far on the laptop? Well, on the laptop, I haven't really made any yet because I'm still trying to pass that eval test. So I got to pass the eval test, build a buffer zone on the take profit trader, and then the profits on top of that I could make. So still like with the take profit trader, I still haven't made any. If you're talking about the prop firm, I still haven't made any. Still working on it. Still kind of working on it. Still kind of sort of halfway working on it, but it's still kind of going sideways. Still kind of being indecisive. Kind of like the Sam Bush Stores hammer system said. It's kind of like crawling through a tunnel, almost what it looks like. Just kind of trying to figure out what to do. Kind of sort of halfway trying to figure out what it wants to do. But it's really trying to get to the 5,000 area. I think it's really trying. I'm not sure if it'll do that, but it's really trying. Right now, it's like not as bad because the negative news is slightly not as negative, from the recent stuff that happened. But regardless, it's still trying. Oh, thank you there, a potato sack. Thank you. I really hope it works out too, because this is my first time. I've only tried this prop firm for like a week, and if it works out, that would be pretty nice. I'll try to pass. Hopefully, I don't mess up on it too bad. But yeah, if the news kept on being negative, I think this will potentially would have already been like probably at 5,000 plus the micro gold. But because the news kind of evened out a little bit, like it's kind of slowed down the growth, but like it's still trying to get there. Thank you there, Sam Bush Stores Hammer System. Thanks, man. Thank you there, Sam Bush Stores Hammer System. Thank you. It's going sideways like crazy right now. Going sideways like crazy. Still kind of being indecisive. But it's funny how the paper predicted. It said don't go like short or long, which kind of like what I'm doing because I'm kind of doing both, whichever one it hits first. So, but I'm actually not doing either or. I don't know how the paper flipper knew it. I guess what the paper meant was whichever one of my plays it hits first, just collect money on that one and call it good. That's what it seems like. Such crazy sideways action. It's pretty crazy. Actually, I might zoom in so it looks a little bit better on what's going on there. But yeah, it's still some crazy sideways action for the most part. Move this here. There you go, something like that. A little bit more better visible. It's crazy how indecisive the gold is. Still not like the volume is pretty low right now. Volume is very low. It's not moving much right now. Like not a lot of action. So crazy. Let's see. Maybe while I'm waiting for that to hit, maybe I could find some random stocks or metals to add to that I'm holding. Maybe I could do that. Let's see. While I'm waiting for gold to decide where it wants to go, well, looks like it's starting to move. Starting to move, but it's still moving kind of slow though. Still being indecisive. It's like right in between my two levels there, bouncing around. It's like kind of funny. Let's see. I'm gonna go to my metals list here. Let's see. Oh yeah, like I think didn't Robinhood just add a new crypto or something like that to Robinhood? I think it did. I might try to find a new crypto that they added. Let's see. New crypto. Let's see. Get crypto, tradable crypto. Let's see what it added. Like I got an alert saying that Robinhood added a new crypto. I wonder which one that is. If they added it, I'll buy one. Let's see if I haven't done so. Oh, there it is. That's the new crypto that Robinhood just added. That's the new one. The Sky. Sky's the limit. I gotta buy the Sky. I gotta definitely buy the Sky. Like I know Elon Musk wants to claim the Sky, but I could own fraction of the Sky too right now. I'll own some of the Sky. At least I'll own two Skies, one for the clouds and one for the blue environment type deal that's visible from space, the atmosphere. One's for the clouds and one's for the atmosphere type deal. Mm, by like two Skies. That's pretty cool. It's kind of nice to own part of the Sky, like Sky real estate, like it's kind of decent a little bit, I guess. And then on top of that, I'll throw the paper and see if I should add some more Sky. Let's see. Should I buy some more Sky? Let's see. Is it a good idea to own Sky real estate? Let's see. And the paper says yes. Paper really likes the Sky, so I guess I'll buy some more Sky. Like it's a decent potential real estate. Flipping buying Sky. So I might as well try to add a little bit more Sky to my holdings. It's like buying part of the clouds, part of the flying birds in the sky, part of the jets or whatnot that exists in there. Maybe add like a whole $5 to the Sky. Like might as well. It's like kind of sort of halfway better than nothing. The paper kind of sort of halfway liked it, so I think it might be kind of sort of halfway okay, at least a little bit. The paper makes an appearance. I know, right? For sure, there in JSS. For sure. But yeah, that's the new crypto that Robinhood has, and looks like the paper kind of likes it. Let's look at the chart. Like, let's see what is it about to do. So 1 week it's up 2.41%. 3 months it's up 13%. 1 year it's up 24%. So it's kind of recently listed. Let's see, May, June. So right here, roughly about September 27, 2024. So in 2024 is listed, so it's a fairly new crypto type deal. But right now it's close to the price where it was when it just started. So over here it's 0.60447. Right now it's at 0.65. So slightly higher than where it just started, like this crypto. And the potential movement looks like gold is kind of starting to move up a little bit. Like you could see the candles like on that trade trying to go towards my short. So if it does, I might just have to take the real quick profits from the short and then balance out. Because if that's the case, the momentum might be towards the upside on that one. But who knows? It's still kind of chopping around sideways. Still being indecisive a little bit, but we'll see. We'll kind of sort of halfway see. Hey, bro, love what you do. Keep it up. God bless you. Oh, thank you there, Thomas. Thomas, thank you, man. God bless you too, bro. Thanks. But yeah. So right now it's slightly higher than when it was just started, but a little bit for me to dollar cost average into this one probably won't hurt. And then obviously when it goes back up, I could try to sell at a profit. But right now, owning a tiny bit of the sky is probably better than nothing. It's kind of sort of halfway better than nothing. Robin. So I bought this, so I got $6.92 worth of that one. Can you do a flip for BitGo? Yeah, I could do that. Let's see. BitGo. I wonder what that is. BITGO. So is that like is that a crypto? Well, what is that? Well, I could flip the paper and see what it says. BitGo is a digital asset trust and security company that provides institutional grade cryptocurrency custody trading and settlement services. The listed name for BitGo is BitGo Holdings Inc. But yeah, I could flip the paper for it, see what it says. Let's see, is it worth it to buy BitGo? Let's see what the paper says. Is it worth it to buy BitGo or to DCA into it? Let's see what it says. The paper said no on that one. It's not me talking, it's the paper talking. I just kind of flipped it. So the paper kind of sort of halfway said no on that thingy. I DKY or I don't know why, but the paper kind of sort of halfway said no. Like I said, I don't know much about it. This is my first time seeing it. It looks like it's a newly listed thing too, because it's. But looking at the general trend, it started at 22 and right now it's at 18. So I don't know. Obviously, this is not financial advice or anything, but the paper has spoke it a little bit on that one. Okay, gotta live. I know, right? But anyways, it's not financial advice. If it does for some reason go up, don't blame me because the paper said no. Oh, new list. I see. I see. Just listed. Yes. But yeah, it's. I mean, I personally, for me, it looks too risky, but I don't know. Looks kind of a little bit, kind of, sort of halfway too risky. Got it just for fun. I know, right? Exactly, just for fun. Hell yeah. Nicky, trade the morning session. You always up late when nothing is happening. I know, right? I should. Maybe next time I should trade the morning session. Just right when everything the general market's opening, right? I should try to do that one for sure. But yeah, there's not a lot going on. Even like the gold, I'm trading the gold, the prop firm gold, that thing's not moving much. It looks like it is getting closer to my fill on the sell, on the short. Looks like it's getting there. If it does get there, I'll have to try to take profit real quick though, if that does happen. Because it looks like the momentum is kind of potentially more towards the upside. Not a guarantee, but it's so close to hitting my short.
Order filled.
Okay, so that's filled. I gotta make sure I get out before it like skyrockets up. Because it looks like the momentum is potentially towards the upside. But we'll see. If it dips slightly, I might have to bounce out like crazy. Yeah, it looks like momentum might be towards the upside, but we'll see. Might have to bounce out before it goes too high. Might even out a little bit, but who knows. Yeah, see the momentum's towards the upside. Like the short that I got in, it started to go under a little bit. But I'll give it a tiny, tiny bit of time and I'll try to bounce out that one. Oh, it's so close to getting in the green. I might have to just...
Order filled.
Okay, I pretty much got out at a break even on that one. I'll probably try to go long. I mean, I could have waited a little bit, made some money, but like it could be building up some momentum towards the upside, but who knows? I broke even on that trade. I I that average flips, it's going bonkers up. Yeah, I think so.
Order filled.
Okay, so I just went long in the trade. I'll see what it does. Hey there, available gangs. How's it going? Not much, just kind of trading a little bit. Just trading away a little bit. Up 1.6% today. Oh, nice. You're up. That's awesome. Which for me is awesome. Oh, yeah, for sure. 1.6. So what's the amount exactly? 1.m6%. What's that exactly? But anyways, that's awesome. At least that you're up. That's the main thing that counts. Hell yeah, man. Congrats, available gangs. Oh yeah. Okay, it looks like it's kind of short-term dipping. But I might have to DCA into that one right there. We'll see what it does. We'll kind of sort of halfway see what it does. I'll try to zoom in a little bit here. Oh, up 10% for the year. Nice, nice. That's awesome. That's quite a bit of percent. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, available gangs. Keep it up. Keep it up, bro. Keep on making them crazy profits. That's hella nice. For 1 year, 10%. That's hella nice.
Order filled.
Okay, I gotta scalp the hell out of it. Do another order there, and maybe wait for the dip a little bit and then buy in again.
Order filled.
Let's see what it decides to do here.
Order filled.
Come on. AK-47 lottery. Play, right? So, up 10% for the. Oh, you got the play button, right? That's pretty cool. The play button. That's awesome.
Order filled.
The flip and play button like crazy.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh man. We'll see what gold decides to do here. Bro, you don't have stop loss on again. If you're gonna do that, make sure you have mouse oversell. That way, if bottom drops out, you can get out. Dangerous man. I know. I gotta be a little bit more safe. I gotta kind of sort of halfway be more safe a little bit. Chart looks nice. Yeah, I'm just kind of taking it easy a little bit and see what it does for the most part. Average flipping, I know, right? Yeah, I gotta try to average, right? So you gotta let winner run a little higher. It's gotta be worth getting in stop loss. It's long. Oh, I see. But yeah, I think it's going up. You know, I think it's kind of sort of halfway going up right now. It might try to go down a little bit and then continue going up. So I might like if it's gonna be close to a break even, or I could add another one to double down. But that might be kind of risky to double down. So I might just wait. Because short term it might still do a little dip and then go back up, you know, but we'll see. No double down. Okay, I see. Thanks for the tip there, Sam Bush, Thor. Double down is too risky if it decides to go the opposite direction real fast. It kind of makes sense. Let's see, hi Nick, would you suggest for me to start? You mean either 10 random, like you mean investing? Because you said divesting. I'm not sure what divesting is, but if you mean if I suggest you if you want to start investing, it's your personal choice. I mean, if you want to, like obviously I'm not a financial advisor, but like I think it's a good idea if you like learn about it a little bit. Like I think it's worth it. In my opinion, not financial advice, but I think the people that are not even doing the safe type of investment long term, I think they're missing out. In my opinion, I think long term investment in something safe, like a safe ETF, it's definitely worth it. But this is obviously not financial advice or anything. But in my opinion, I think it's worth it. Like short term trading, like what I'm doing, that's kind of risky. That's very risky. But if you're doing the long term investment in something safe, that's definitely like obviously I'm not a financial advisor, but I think that's a good idea, in my opinion. What would be the beginning? Like futures is good start point. Like if you wanna do short term trading, like futures is pretty decent, but it's very risky. The short term type trading you could do, but it's risky. You know, like if you're like if you want to learn, there's always paper trading. You know, like on Webull, on Mumu, where you could practice trading. But like, this is a prop firm. So this one, like, I paid like $102 to do the test, and if you pass the test, you could make money with it. So this one's like a little bit safer, and you have a little bit of money on the line, so it's worth it to try it out. But again, it's still risky, Like, this is like my third or fourth eval account that I'm trying right now. Leverage is risky. You lose it, it's all gone. Yeah, leverage is risky for sure. But like, the safest type of investment is long term. But some people, like, they're too bored to do the long term investments, which is usually the safer kind. But short term you could learn, but it takes more time to learn, and there's losses in between. Like, you got to be ready for the losses, you know. But yeah, leverage is pretty risky. Let's see, futures. Wait, we'll see what it decides to do here. At least it crawled out of the tunnel. That was like a pretty long tunnel that it was crawling through, and then eventually decided to go up out of it. AMD. Would short would shorting and be smart? No. So would shorting AMD be smart right now? Right now it's kind of risky. I mean, it could potentially play out, but it's not a guarantee. It's risky to say exactly. Nothing's really a guarantee.
Order filled.
Okay, so I took the $1 profit. I'll try to get back in at this point right here, or at a lower point. AMD, LOL. I know, right? Never just let the money sit in the money market. I had money sitting in, and they didn't move it. The holding company just charged fees, 15 per year. Took 300 to do nothing. Yeah, it's a waste of it's like a waste of money if it's just sitting like in a bank, even in a savings account. Just even there, like, the inflation pretty much eats away at your money that's not being invested. Even in like a average savings account, you're losing money long term, value wise. Charge you to death. I know, right? No, but literally, if you have money in the savings account, in the average savings account, by the amount that inflation is going up, you're literally losing money in the value of the dollar that's just sitting there. Even the little bit of interest that you collect, it's nothing compared to how much the inflation is going up, how much everything price wise is going up. You're losing value. You're losing the amount of dollars, the value of it that's sitting in the bank. That compared to the inflation. So the tiny little bit of savings that you make from the bank, that's like nothing. You still lose comparing to the inflation. But like, if you invest into like a good ETF, like a SPY, VTI, VOO, SCHD, just that alone like outperforms any savings, anything. The dividend pays more, and then the compounding, how the growth of the ETF, everything just way outperforms any saving throughout the long time. I think interest for just sitting in a broker account has higher interest than my bank's savings interest. Oh yeah, that's for sure there. That's for sure their tandem random one. Because just the Robinhood broker that I use, just that one alone has like the interest like that I collect, 3.5 right now, 3.5% on uninvested cash that I got sitting there. So that's higher than like most banks, or almost any bank that's out there that pays interest. But yeah, like, if you have money sitting in a bank account, like, if you have, especially have a big amount, like, that's kind of like a waste of money because that's just losing value through the long term. I mean, it's good to have like at least like a rainy day fund that you have like 3 months, 6 months, or whatever, just in case you always have access to. But like, think a bigger amount of money, like a huge amount, it's better, safer to have it like in a safe ETF. It's just because your money's gonna make you money regardless. Make that 500. I know, right? This was in this was an IRA. They charged me 300 US dollar over 6 years. Got only 799 back. Oh wow, that's crazy. Make that 500. Oh wow. It's pushing up, lunch is over. It's pushing up, lunch is over. I know, right? China lunch is over. Now they be trading like crazy. Now they be trading like crazy. Also, they took 500. That's a lot of money that they took. That's crazy. That's flipping crazy. They took a lot of money out. Yeah, that's why like it's safer to have it somewhere that grows more. Oh, like do a short over here, right? Oh, or sell. Right now, I'm currently not in a currently I'm not in a trade at the moment. I'm kind of waiting to get in either on a short or a long. So right now I'm on standby at the moment here. Oh, not short. Okay, okay. I see. So right now I'm just kind of on standby. I'm kind of seeing what to do next. Kind of sort of halfway on standby. But yeah, even like your money sitting in Robinhood, that pays you more than most banks do, like 3.5% on your uninvested cash. That's pretty decent. And most other brokerages do similar stuff to where they pay more than the bank. No, sure. I was just don't know how to get it back after 62. I could demand it. Was dumb. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that's crazy. That sucks there. Ford rules. That's crazy. Now time for me to drink some of my mate. Cheers, cheers, my South American mate drink. Yummy. But yeah, investing, even the long-term investing, that's pretty decent. Like, kind of sucks that a lot of people miss out even on the basic, simple investing type of deal. But yeah, definitely, if you have like work for a company that matches your like retirement plans and stuff like that, I think that's a good deal right there too. I feel a drop. Even because I'm curious, is your YouTube channel generating a little bit of money? Can you make money on here by doing these lives for long periods of time, like the watch hours? Yes, it's not much because I recently became a YouTube partner, but it's not paying much. Literally, I could even show you what I got so far. Like, let me see. Because like I've been live streaming every day, but it's not paying much though. It's almost free. But I'll show you here. See right now. Here's the YouTube statistics. Like from when I started being a YouTube partner, that's the total estimated revenue. That's what it paid me so far. So it's like almost nothing. See, that's my channel. So it's like almost nothing. It's like I'm like live streaming pretty much for free. The amount that it pays, it's almost nothing. And most of that is from the people that tip or like donate. Like some of it's from the ads, some of it's from like people donating. But yeah, it's like almost nothing from what I get on YouTube. 500K USD for holding the data. I know, right? Oh, hey there, Megal to go. How's it going, man? How's it going? Thinking of 10,000 people times 50 per year adds up, doesn't it?
Order filled.
Okay, so it looks like one of my orders are filled. I think that's to go long.
Order filled.
So I got out of it just in case. I think it might keep on pushing up, but I don't know. So I got out. I might try to get in at a lower area if possible. Somewhere over there. I'm not sure what it's gonna decide to do, but I'll try to write it up a little bit. Low, low is high. I know, right? Pretty good, man. Staying alive in this Canadian freeze. Oh, you're in Canada, huh? That's good. At least you're staying alive in the Canadian freeze. Wow. Well, stay comfy and cozy there. Don't definitely don't freeze, man. Stay warm, man. I'm like not too far away from you. I'm in Washington. I'm literally like less than an hour away from the Canada border. I go there like almost every year to Canada. 133 is all or a month. That's it. That's all of it. The whole earnings. That's not in a month. That's from when I started to become a YouTube partner. That's like roughly mid December to from mid December till right now. So that's how much it from the time I became a YouTube partner because I just recently became a YouTube partner. So it's not much. It's almost like the thing is I'm not doing it for the money. I'm just kind of live streaming to share what I'm doing for my own records, and if people could learn from what I'm doing, it's a plus. But definitely, like, I mean, it's still better than nothing. Something's better than nothing, but it's not paying much what I'm doing. Oh wow, are you at Bellingham? Oh no, I'm not in Bellingham. I'm actually in Bridgeport. I'm not sure. It's a small town in Washington, but that's where I'm at. And the town is like literally like less than an hour away from the border, like an hour, roughly an hour from the border. What's a partner? What's a partner? Difference? Oh, a partner, a YouTube partner, like yeah, you get to run ads on your channel and monetize it and make some money on it. But the amounts that I'm making, like I showed here, that's like almost nothing. See right here, like I just recently showed, from the time I became a YouTube partner, that's right there. It says $130.83. That's from the time I became a YouTube partner. So that's like in 28 days. These are the results. So it's not much, but it's better than nothing. So like I said, live streaming, it's not really paying much. But yeah, YouTube partners like if you meet their thresholds and requirements, you could become a YouTube partner, and you could make a depends on how well you do with YouTube, you could make money with it. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Uh-huh. I know, right? Exactly. It's not much at all. But the thing is, like, I don't depend on this. I got my construction job and a little bit of trading on the side. Hopefully, I do a little bit better with trading. So, but I do have my construction company, my construction job that I do full time. And this is kind of like side hustle for fun and helping. If what I'm doing could help somebody else out at the same time, it's a plus. But I'm kind of logging the stuff that I'm doing, trading, and then if people could watch it and learn even from my mistakes. That's actually a plus. Because sometimes I wish there was like a person that kind of did that, and I would watch and learn something like this. Or even learn from someone else's mistakes. Use someone as a barometer and do trades against it. Yeah, yeah, for sure they're metal to go. Yeah, exactly. At least it's American dollars, right? For sure. For sure, man. I know people. A girl lives only off YouTube. She's homeless, lives in her SUV. Oh yeah, so, some people that's their main job. They only make money from YouTube. Like you could you there's ways if you're successful enough, make enough views or whatnot, you could make a whole bunch with it. You know, some people do. That's the only thing some people do.
Order filled.
Okay, order failed. I wonder if it's gonna keep on dipping or what. Let's see. Maybe I might try to sit in this one a little bit longer, but we'll see. That's awesome. What are you trying to buy though? Well, right now I'm trading the gold, the micro gold. So I got a contract, bought a contract of the micro gold. I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about there, metal to go. This guy that gamble said he got 1,500 in super chats alone a month. Oh, 1,500 in super chats alone a month. That's a lot. That's quite a bit. That's a pretty decent income for super chats a month. That's awesome. Oh, hi there, FLV Flutter Space. But yeah, like what am I buying? This is a micro gold contract that I'm buying. So I'm going long on it right now. We'll see what it does, but I'm going long on it right now. We'll kind of sort of halfway see what it does here a little bit. We should go to Kelowna, bro. That's in Canada, right? Is it going up? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Thank you there, Sam Bush Stores, Hammerman. Looks that's kind of what it looks like. So I'm in one option. I'm not option. I'm in one contract right now, going long. How far away is that in Canada? How far away is Kelowna from the border? Maybe I'll check it out someday. Cause I'm so close to Canada. I drive up there. Like sometimes I go there like more than once a year, just kind of as a tourist. Yeah, it's like 2 hours from you, mate. Oh, nice, nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll probably try to check it out like at some point. Maybe potentially sometime, maybe sometime this spring. I might try to hop on over and check out the town. How big is the town? Because I like exploring. Like I've been all over the world. I've been in Canada so many times, especially right now that it's close to me. But seems pretty interesting. Yeah, 2 hours from me. That's not bad. I'm gonna take a screenshot so I know what like the name of the town so I don't forget. So when I get a chance, I could look at the map and see where it's at. But it sounds pretty interesting though. Does sound pretty interesting. Actually, I gotta plug in my phone because it's about to die and it's not plugged in. Nice bars, nice. Oh, it has some nice bars. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Gotta gotta keep the town like having fun. Okay, I'll plug in the phone so it doesn't die on me. But yeah, sounds like an interesting town to explore. Maybe I'll explore it sometime soon. especially that it's not that far away. I've like last year I think I went to Canada. I explored the what's the name, Spotted Lake. Like I've been to Spotted Lake last year. It's pretty interesting in Canada. Like kind of like a tourist area. I checked that out. It looks pretty exotic. The lake. I gotta make a trip to Washington sometime, meaning to visit my cousin in Seattle. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I got some family that lives in Seattle too. I used to live in Seattle. Actually, I lived in Seattle for over 6 years at one point, but obviously right now I'm not. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. But you could stop by and maybe we could meet up if you're in the area. It'd be pretty fun. I know, right? Exactly. Yeah, that'd be fun. Meeting new chill people. That sounds awesome. Sounds pretty fun. Yeah, I don't know. Have you ever been to the Spotted Lake in Canada? There, Megaltugal. It's like a little area where like some tourists go and look at the lake. It's pretty interesting, pretty exotic. I mean, there's not much to do, but like you could look at the lake though, where a lot of tourists go to Canada. But yeah, definitely I love exploring, love checking out new places. And the action is so slow over here. It's like crazy. Sideways chop. Haven't been to that part, but it's in British Columbia. Yes, yes, it's in British Columbia. I don't know if you know the town, the town called Osoyoos or Osuyos, something like that. The town Osoyoos near the border. The lake is like right, literally not that far away. It's like a few minutes away from the town. The Spotted Lake. It's like a few minutes away from Osoyoos, the town in Canada. Like I'm not, like I said, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right, but like I've been in that town and Penticton and some other surrounding towns near the border. But yeah, I think it is BC. I think it is British Columbia at that part. Yeah, Osoyoos. Yeah, it's probably a Tutsina in the native language. Oh, I see. I see. But that's the name of the town. Hey there, Billy Elliot. How's it going? Hola, hola, ¿cómo estás, Billy Elliot? How's it going, man? How's it going, bro? Hopefully you're winning in the market. Hopefully you're winning in the market like crazy, man. I'm still kind of trying to do the prop thingy, trying to pass that eval test. Might take a while, but hopefully it works out here eventually. But hopefully you're doing good there, Billy Elliot. That's crazy. Not a lot of action so far. Okay, I have 400 shares of Google that my granddad gave me as inheritance. Should I hold or sell it? Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's quite a bit of shares of that. Like, obviously, I'm not a financial advisor or anything like that, but like, in my opinion, I think if that's something that you inherited, like if it would be me, obviously not financial advice, but if it would be me and I inherited that, I would hold it. Like at the most, like I would sell calls against it, but still not try not to lose it though. Where you sell calls against it when you have that, if you have the option to do that, where you could collect the premiums. At the most, I would do that. That way, it'll pay you more than the Google dividends are paying you. But like doing so, I try to make sure that I don't lose it though. That's what I would do. Yeah, covered calls. Yep, Megal 2 goals. Yeah, that's covered calls. That's what I would do. Yeah, I'll do the covered calls, collect some extra premium, collect some extra money on it. But when doing so, I tried my best not to sell it, not so that it doesn't sell. So if it does go in the money where like it could potentially be called away, I'll just kind of to be safe, roll it, roll it. By rolling it, you could still keep on making money. Depends on where it is and where it goes. Hope you're well, brother Nicky. If Iran and Israel fight, Iran will close straight Hormuz oil will fly up if this happens. Go long then. Oh yeah, thank you for that tip. Thank you, man. But I definitely agree with you. But thanks for the tip. I'll try to do that for sure. Once that happens, at least for a while, yeah, oil will be in such high demand because most of it goes through there. It'll be some crazy stuff. Hey there, driller dad. How's it going? What is this? I've been getting dozens of these in my photo gallery. Is my phone hacked? Please advise, sir. You've been getting dozens of what? Hmm. Kind of confused. Let's see. But yeah, you're welcome there, Megal Tugal. But yeah, like in that case, like if possible, I'd probably do a covered call on those, and then like just collect because I know Google pays dividends or whatnot, but like with doing that, you collect extra premiums, like extra passive income that you could collect from that. So that's what I would do at the least. But then I would be careful not to get rid of those, especially if you had them for a while and for a lower cost. Yes, yes, Nikki, it will be doing crazy movement. Then at the end, it will dump hard. What goes up must come down. Oh yeah, I definitely agree with you there, Billy Elliot, for sure. So, do you think the war will happen actually, or what do you think? Like, I haven't heard any recent inside news about it, but it does seem kind of interesting. I'll take a screenshot of this just in case, so I don't forget about this thing here that you're talking about. But yeah, there's a potential something like that might happen, but who knows? But if that happens, I think the oil, like you said, will go up in value like crazy. Should I stock up on gasoline at home? Stock your gasoline at home. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I mean, if you feel that it's worth it, but I'm not sure how bad or how drastic it'll be though, or if that happens. I mean, I'm pretty sure the gas stations and all that stuff will still be running and functioning. It's just the value of the gas probably might go up in price because of that, at least for a while, potentially. Ships are still moving to the area. That's bad sign. Oh wow, yeah, that is a bad sign. That's crazy. Trump saying let's have peace, but the warships are still heading down there. 100 refueling planes there now, the big ones. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that does sound pretty serious. We have Venezuela oil now. That's why we stole their president. I know, right? That's kind of true too. There, that's kind of true. But regardless if that happens, it'll still play effect. It'll still make it be more expensive though. It'll still make it be more expensive until that issue gets resolved. I'll take a screenshot of this here just in case. Okay, I gotta check my phone here real quick. Invest in your government contracted military companies. Yeah, yeah. The military companies, though, those are one of the defense and military companies. A whole bunch of stuff. PLTR is kind of linked and all that stuff. That one might be doing okay, but who knows? Not financial advice. Nothing's a guarantee, though. You know. Let's see. I'm gonna look at something here. Going long on MGC1 contract stop loss. I just wait. Was it for a bit? I'm going to add and tell you when to add. Let's see. Let me check. Let's see. Put stop loss at 60. Okay, stop loss at 60. Let's see. Let's see. Stop loss at 690. Okay. So I'm gonna sell at this point. Okay, so I did that. At 60, so stop loss 4952.2, target 4966.6. Okay, for target 4966.6. Okay. Put stop loss 60, stop loss 4952.2. Okay, so I'll check and then 4952.2 and then target 496.6. Okay, 4952.2. Alrighty. 4952.2. Let's see. Move this one. Let's see. 49. Let's see. What was it at?
Order filled.
What the hell? Order filled. What did just happen? I don't know what happened.
Order filled.
I don't know what happened. I have no idea what happened. Okay, the red and green lines under the price are about to go through each other now. When this happened before the price spiked up, I wonder if it will do it again. I think it will. I accidentally got out of the trade. I remember when Venezuela they nationalized their oil industry. That was crazy. I know, right? For sure. And so I kind of made a mistake here. Let's see. Stop. Okay, stop. Target 496. So stop loss 4952.2. Okay, let's see. 4952.2. Kind of zoom out a little bit. Let's see. 4952.2. Okay, sell stop. Okay, that'll be a stop loss. Well, I don't need to do it there. Let's see. Oh yeah, I do. So right now it's a buy. Right now I'll do a stop loss over here somewhere. 4952.2. Let's see. 4952.2. 4952.2. Sell stop. I'm getting a profit. 4966.6. Okay. 4966.6. That's fine. That doesn't even go that far for the profit. 4966.6. Come on. Yeah, for the profit, it doesn't even go that far, but it is what it is. At least I'm in the stop loss. Hey there, Gambler 420. Not much, not much. How you doing, man? Shorting gold? No, at the moment I'm actually going long. I'm going long the gold at the moment. Still trying to pass that eval. Trying to pass that eval. How you doing there, Gambler 420? Hopefully you're winning, man. Hopefully you're winning. Let's see, Gambler. You are on Tradeovate now? Yes, I'm on Tradeovate. Yep. Send it to 0. Send what to 0? Send what to 0 there, Gambler 420? uh, hmm. Oh, the metals, gold and silver. Yes, I did a stop loss. Yep. This is a stop loss right there. And right now I'm in the long right now, so it's up a little bit. And I'm trying to make it go up quite a bit. But yeah, this is gold right now, the micro gold. Oh yeah, the 501 is right. The gold and silver going to the moon for sure. For sure, man. Nick never used Nightbot as a mod. I see him in live stuff places. What's a night bot? What's a night bot there? Ford rules. I'm not even sure what that is. When it tops, it will be brutal. Gold can consolidate for decades. Oh yeah. Oh, not Nightbot is friendly Skynet. No, I never heard of that. Oh, Nightbot is friendly Skynet. Oh, that's his name. I see his screen name, friendly Skynet. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that. It's not gonna last long, bro. Just wait. Okay. It's still good. I'm about to sleep to have to leave the trade open. Okay, let's see. That DXY can go up while they print money. Oh, I see. So right now it's. I think you can turn the Nightbot on here, Nikki, and it will kick people if they are naughty, saying bad words, cursing. It will kick them automatically. Oh wow, I never knew that there's such a thing that you could do on here. It's kind of interesting. It's probably safer not to use the Nightbot thingy. Billy gets it. If I own 39 trillion, I would make the dollar worthless like the yuan, then pay back the bill with 39 trillion I printed on toilet paper. That's funny. Keep going, sir. Oh, nice. Thank you there, Lolte, Dizzy. They still will hold dollars over other fiat. But yeah, I'm not sure how you turn on the Nightbot or whatever, but I think it's safer not to use the Nightbot or whatever the hell that thing is, probably. Like V Nicky S. Gold and silver will continue to go up for 2 years minimum. Oh wow, that's a quite a bit of a time that it's gonna go up. Gold and silver, like V Nicky S. Dollar is done. Yeah, dollar is depreciating in value with all the money printing and inflation and all that stuff. It's losing money. It's losing value. I mean. The DXY can go up while they print money. Trump literally talked about doing this in his first term, devaluing the dollar. Now he's doing it. Yeah, exactly. If he that's what he said, that's what he's doing exactly. Yep, you're right there. The 501, definitely right. Money is basically a truck. The first money was Shells. Hey, give me a burger and I will give you 14 of these cool shells, Nicky. I know, right? For sure. That's kind of what it seems like. In the Stone Age days, it was kind of sort of halfway like that. That's funny. Okay, gold to the moon, right? Let gold fly to the moon a little bit. Let gold keep on flying like crazy. Hell yeah. Oops. It's really, really trying to reach the 5,000 mark. It's really trying to reach the 5,000. Not sure if it's going to reach it tonight or not, but it's definitely trying. It's all a trick, Nicky. I know, right? People be tricking me a little bit. Crazy candle now. Oh, yeah. Crazy candle be going up. To the moon. Kind of sort of halfway to the moon like crazy. Wait it out, and see what happens. There it goes. I know. Thank you, Jet Trades. Yeah, hell yeah. There it goes. Hell yeah. There it flippin' goes. Hopefully it keeps on going and going and going like crazy. It might touch of 5,000, Nikki. Then everyone will slam the sell button. Usually on the third attempt, it will break through. Then the 5 will become resistance. Enjoy it, buddy. Thanks, man. About to go to sleep. No yerba mate. I'm leaving the contracts. Alrighty. Thank you there, Jet Trades. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. No yerba mate. Well, I do have the yerba mate. I'm drinking it right now. I drink it every day. Here's my yerba mate. Well, yeah, that's funny. Maybe I'm cooked. Uh, the yerba mate. I know, right? Yep. My spell check error. Yerba madre. That's funny. I meant support 5,000 will be the new floor. Oh yeah, eventually. Yep. Eventually, you're right there, Billy. I think eventually 5,000 will be the new support. Because long term gold will be going up. Yes, this is micro gold. Yep. Micro gold. Why would you be cooked there, Gambler 420? What's going on? Front running 100 on silver. Front running 5K. Why do you say that? Like, why do you say I'm cooked there, Gambler 420? Crazy, crazy. Hit 5K, please. I know. If not tonight or if not right now, pretty soon, shortly, I think it'll make it there. Shortly, it'll try to make it there. The volume candle is building up. Hopefully, the volume candle goes. Hopefully, this volume candle goes up so much that it goes break past the screen, like type deal. Hopefully, it does something super super crazy insane. Watching more history. Oh, okay, I see. That's pretty cool. New candle. Let's see where the new candle will try to take us. Target 496. The BI green at the bottom is the volume, like how much money that last candle was massive. Oh, so the BI green. Yes. If war breaks out, oil will be freaking again like COVID. So gold may hit 8 to 9K. Oh yeah, like if the war happens there in the Middle East and Iran and Israel, like yeah, the value of it, I think it will go up like crazy. At least for a while. It might be insane. This happened with Iran and Israel a few months ago. Oh yeah, I did the war that they had a little bit ago. Yep, that you're for sure right there. The 501. Sometimes they lock the markets until after the war. That's bullshit. Oh, that happens. Oh yeah, that is messed up. If or and when they do that, because sometimes they do weird stuff like that. Bitcoin was 2022K at COVID outbreak. Yeah, Bitcoin at 22K was a crazy good ass deal to get it at that point. Should I try paper trading to start? Oh, paper trading, yeah, it's a good start for sure. Like you get the hang of the market, learn, watch videos, do paper trading for sure. That's a good start to learn how to trade for sure. Because like with that, at least there's no real money on the line, but you kind of get the concept, the idea of how to do the trades, how to sell, buy, all that stuff. That's a good idea for sure. How did you do today, my man? Oh, hey there, Eric, M4404. I did okay today so far. I mean, like, I'm trying to still pass the eval on the Robinhood. I did okay. Like, I didn't do too much trades on that one. I did a little bit. So the portfolio is up on that one in general, a little bit. And then, like, on this one, at the moment, it's kind of down because I started with 50K. It kind of goes up and down. At some points, it's a little higher than 50K, a little bit lower. Right now, it's a tiny bit lower because I reset this one from yesterday. But generally, it's doing okay. Still trying to pass the eval. Still trying to pass the prop firm eval. Seeing how it goes. Big day for BKSY. Oh wow, I see. That's crazy. How many ticks is your stop loss, baby? How much ticks is my stop loss, baby? I'm not sure how much ticks that is, but like the stop loss is at 4,952.2. That's what the stop loss is at right there. How much ticks that is, I'm not even sure exactly how much ticks that is. But the profit, I'm waiting for the profit to go like past the screen where you don't see it. That's how far I want the profit to go up, all the way up there. Okay, the more chaos in the world, the better for gold and Bitcoin. Everyone is fleeing with their wealth. They are hitting the buy button and going to airport regardless of price. I know, right? That's for sure there, Billy Elliot. That's for sure. That's funny. Man, that's some crazy stuff. But yeah, like the more chaos happens, the more gold and silver just keep on going up and pumping like crazy. And potentially oil too might start pumping too. Depends on what goes on in the Middle East. Have you traded news yet? Oh, have I traded news yet? No, I haven't really traded the news yet. Well, on the Take Profit Trader, I can't trade news because that's one of their rules. If I trade the news, like the main news that they're saying not to trade around, I can't. But like normal news, I can. Do you have any SIDU? It's been on fire. SIDU? I'm not sure. I'll have to check it out if I have it or not. Let's see. I'll have to check it out. I think I used to have it. I'm not sure if I have it right now. I'll have to check it out on my phone right now. These days will be the most crazy. Nicky oil too. Yes. Supply and demand. Oh, nice. Thank you there, Billy Elliott. Thank you. Well, let me see. So, how we trade SIDU. Let me check out SIDU. Let's check it out. Yeah, FOMC. I'm not sure. I could check it out right now. Like right now, while gold is kind of pumping, it's still kind of pumping. I'll let it do the pump. I'll check it out. Let's see. SIDU. Let's see. Go to. I'll check it out on the phone real quick. But yeah, SIDU, like it's doing pretty good. If you're in it, see, just today it went up like 11.28%. And then after hours, it went up 2.67%. So it's definitely doing pretty good. I don't have this one right now, though. I don't. But it's definitely doing pretty good, though. You know, it's going up like crazy. Let's see, 1 week. 1 week, it's up 7.54. Let's see, 1 month. 1 month, it's up 170%. That's a lot. It went up a lot. But yeah, I don't have this one right now. But yeah, it looks like it is going up like crazy. It's doing pretty good. Yeah, whoever's in it, congrats, man. Congrats. You got a good one. Let's see, I'll check out FOMC. Is when the Fed numbers speak. Oh, yeah, I think so. FOMC, yeah. So let's check out the FOMC. FOMC, let's check it out. Oh, member of dissenting votes. Oh, there, I clicked on FOMC, and then it gave me this thingy to look at one dissents. I clicked on the FOMC and it gave me this number of dissenting FOMC members January. I think it's the betting market. It wants me to bet. And it's got a nice nature view. It's got some mountains, it got some dark skies, probably like nighttime in the background, like a decent picture. And then it wants me to bet 42 cents on that one or do a bet. I don't know if I should do a bet or not, probably not, but it's kind of weird. Kind of sort of halfway weird on the FOMC thingy. What is that company? Do they sell Fent? Do they sell Fent? I don't know. Maybe I gotta ask him. I gotta get a hold of corporate and ask, right? Kind of sort of halfway. See what they say about it a little bit. That's kind of funny. That's kind of flipping funny like crazy. But looks like gold is still kind of pumping a little bit. Gotta kind of sort of halfway like bargain with them humble doofuses sometimes, you know, kind of is what it is. But sometimes you get a good deal. Sometimes you squeeze a good deal out of it. Sometimes it's worth it to take a risk, at least a tiny bit of a risk. Them flipping humble innocent doofuses. I think the market is reading this chat. Haha. I know, right? I think the market is reading this chat. I know. I think it is. The market is reading this chat for sure. I mean, at least the gold is pumping up. Let it keep on pumping a little bit. Let me see. I gotta maybe just in case. Let's see. Let's see here. Gotta check something out here real quick. 4, 6, 6, 4, 6. I gotta see if it'll let me take a profit at a certain point. Let's see for. Let's see for. Yeah, where I want to take the profit, it doesn't let it go high enough to take it. So it's literally, I'm gonna let this thing go past the screen. That's how far I want to ride it up and take profit over there somewhere. But the screen is so small, it's not showing it on the screen where it wants to go. I'll try to write it up a bit more, quite a bit more, and see what happens with it. Kind of sort of halfway, see what happens to it. But it kind of sucks that they give me this chart. It's not the greatest chart because, like, it should be giving you more room, but there's actually literally no more room. I mean, yeah, I could slide this thingy, but then it doesn't stick at that area, you know? Like it kind of weird. But at least it's still going up, and like I wanna keep on waiting it, like I said, to go somewhere over here where the chart doesn't catch it, doesn't see it yet. Over here, it would be better if it go like up to this level right here, but the chart's not that big. But at least maybe try to take profit over there in this level. So like how it's going up, going up. Drink, take profit here, maybe let it dip here, probably go back in and then ride the profit back up over here a little bit, somewhere like that, you know, like maybe do that. Kind of uptrendy. I know, right? For sure, there's ludicrous drip for sure. Sort of halfway, a little bit uptrendy. I'm gonna just ride it and see how far it goes a little bit, you know.
Order filled.
So I took some profits right now. That's kind of like what I wanted a little bit, and then I'll probably try to go in again. Let's see. I'm gonna go long again from over here somewhere. It might keep on going up some more, but at least I took some profits. Maybe I'll try to get in as it dips a little bit here shortly. I already sold the one contract that I had. I'm gonna probably let it dip a tiny bit, and then I'll probably try to get in over here somewhere where this thing is. The thing is, it still might go up a little bit more. It still might go up a little bit more, but I'll probably try to get in here and then ride it up some more. What is that stock? Buy low, sell what? Sell high, bro. Yeah, sell high. Yeah, exactly. See, this is where I bought it right here, and it went up all the way over here. But sometimes you gotta take profit. So I sold high, but right now I'm kind of trying to get a good deal to re-enter again. Right here somewhere, I'm gonna try to re-enter. This is micro gold. It's not a stock. This is futures micro gold for who's asking. But yeah, the thing is, it might still keep on running up for a little bit longer, for a little bit more. But sometimes it goes down. But we'll see what it does. We'll see what it does. But taking some profit is kind of safe, so that's what I did. Even if it does go a little bit higher, for me it's fine. I'm just kind of trying to play it a little bit safe and maybe let it ride down a little bit. Maybe try to get back in over here and ride it up some more. How much is one unit? Let's see. For example, that's the same thing on here on Robinhood. So one unit right here, if I, for example, if I trade one unit here, let's see, buy one. Oops, I don't want to buy, but see the margin requirement for that is 3,244. That's the margin requirement for one contract of the micro gold. So that's why I'm trading the micro gold right now. So it's on here. So on the prop firm, it's kind of different because it's a prop firm, but that's how much the margin is for that. That's kind of how the margin is for that right now. Silver spot is getting so close to 100. Oh yeah, it's probably gonna reach 100. I'm guessing fake out bullish candle, but yeah, it's going up until a 10K buyer comes via liquidation. Huge takeout, getting people to FOMO. Rocks at the top while fading crypto at the bottom. So you bought one contract and you're streaming it. Yes, one contract. Yeah, at least that's what it was. And I took profit. I'm trying to get back in when it dips. I'm kind of scalp trading, day trading the micro gold. But yeah, still pushing up. Yeah. Well, hopefully it keeps on pushing up. But like I said, I sometimes it's worth it to take profits. So I took profits, but then when it dips again, I'll probably add a little bit more here. And then once it picks up some more momentum, try to ride it back up some more. That's kind of what I'm gonna try to do on that one. See if it works out or not, but kind of trying to do that. But yeah, it's still pushing up. It kind of sucks that like the screen is like so limited on how it does or what it does. If I change it, it disappears. It's it's got a few more candlesticks. Silver 100 and gold 5,000 same day is gonna be awesome. I know, right? It will be awesome for sure. There, the 501. Then exit. Yep, exactly. The thing is, sometimes when it hits the target, sometimes the momentum keeps on pushing because it's collecting money from all the shorters, from the people that short it. It could go like gold could go to like 5,010, 5,020 and stuff like that, just because the momentum's there. Like once it decides to reach the 5,000, just because of the capital it took away from the people that were shorting it and got freaked out, it could push it harder. So it could definitely, like, once it reaches that, it could keep on pushing a little bit, and then kind of go down, settle in, and then eventually start to do its thing. It's too perfect to happen. I know, right? It is too perfect to happen for sure. They're a gambler for 20. But yeah, like if I would be in a if I would have multiple contracts on the micro gold and it's reaching the 5,000, like when that happens, I'll probably, just in case, I would sell like one or two contracts and at least keep one runner going because it could keep on going up higher. It should have rejected at 4,200. Silver at 69. I know, right? The thing is, it could still reject a few times before. I'm not saying it's gonna reach 5,000 right now or tonight. It might not, probably won't. Nobody knows. But I'm saying, like, eventually in the future, if it does reach the 5,000, like later down the road, if it takes days for it to happen and I'm in the trade, like,
Order filled.
okay, so I got an order filled from where it was. We'll see if it keeps on going up or not. So my order filled right here, and I'm gonna try to write it up some more. But we'll see if it goes up some more or not. It might not. It's all a risk. It's all kind of sort of halfway risk. It could potentially dip a little bit lower and then go up. But the thing is, it could always potentially go down farther and go down. But that's where my order filled to go long again for a little bit. When did it start an uptrend? Well, it started the uptrend just a little bit ago, just like maybe 10, because these are 5 minute candles. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 20 minutes ago, roughly 20 minutes ago, started the uptrend because these are 5 minute candles. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 20-ish with that one. So 20-ish minutes ago, it started that. Scalping at its finest. I know, right there, Miller Mason. But yeah, we'll see how high it goes. Just trying to take a little bit of profits.
Order filled.
Okay, I tried to fill another order slightly lower. So I took some profits and I tried to take some more profits once it hits that over there. Okay, another order filled. So I took a little bit of profit. Right now it's kind of dipping. We'll see what it does. So I took a little bit of profits and what is the pair? I hope you get all the money. Oh, thank you there, Milo Mason. Hopefully you make tons of profit in the market too, man. What is the pair? What do you mean by what is the pair there, Milo Mason? I'm trading micro gold right now. I'm in the micro gold. 15-minute candlesticks indicated that sellers didn't push. Oh, sellers didn't push. I see. But this is the micro gold on the 5 minute chart. The micro gold on the 5 minute chart on the take profit trader. That's the one I'm trading. Yeah, micro gold. Yep. So kind of hoping for it to keep on going up, but kind of catching little moves in between, like scalping type deal, trying to squeeze whatever possible out of it. How long are you holding? Well, I'm not sure. Like, oh, I had a stop loss there. I didn't actually forgot to set, but I'm actually not sure how long I'll be holding it for. We'll probably try to give it a little bit more time. I might try to give it a little bit more time, but like the exact time, I'm not sure. I might have to set a stop loss at. Let's see. I'll try to set a stop loss, another stop loss at 495. I'll probably try to set a stop loss at 495. Maybe let's see, 495. Yeah, I'll probably 4955.5. So I got my stop loss over there just in case if it dips to that point. I'll try to do a stop loss right there. If it dips a little bit lower, I'll probably try to go long from over here somewhere and probably go long from over there if that happens. You missed a high to sell short. Yeah, I did miss that one for sure. Do you have a second monitor to watch the news? Uh, at the moment, I'm not really watching the news. I got my iPad over there, which is also micro gold, and then just my phone, and then you know just kind of trading, and hopefully it works out. Just scalping. But yeah, I don't have a second monitor. It's just this screen right here. I change the time frame sometimes. Sometimes I change it between 5 minutes, 50 minutes, 1 hour, 1 minute. Like sometimes I change that. So right now I got a stop loss on this. If it does go to this and stops me out, if it does go a little bit lower, I might get in here somewhere potentially, and maybe try to write it back up to maybe somewhere up top over here. The risk reward just seems better short. Everyone is FOMO long. I know, right? The short risk is, yeah, it seems better. ESP with tangible materials. Oh, I see. But yeah, like at least I got a stop loss. If that stops me out, like I said, I might try to get in for another long to go up higher. The trend is your friend, Gilbert Futures 101. I know, right? Definitely the trend is your friend. Hell yeah. The 501 is right. The trend is your friend. Like if you know how to catch the trend and go along with the trend, you could make the money. Just find the best way to catch the trend and ride alongside with it or right on top of it, should be doing okay. I tried position and I've lost too much. Oh, I see. Which position did you try? We'll see. I know, right? We'll definitely kind of sort of halfway see, but I think that is true. The thing is, you gotta know how to catch the trend and how to ride it. But yeah, silver 99.88. Damn, it's just about like 100. That's crazy. I think silver's gonna reach 100. Gold always uptrends. Yeah, gold for the long term, gold does always uptrend, but short term it has its dips and stuff like that. I was doing GBP and yen, Swiss, and something else. Oh, I see there, Miller Mason. Barry, let's go. I know, right? For sure, let's go. Have you ever traded gold? Uh, have I ever traded gold? I just do the micro gold for the most part. I never did the normal gold. On the future, just the micro gold. Wait, not gold, oil. Oh, oil. Like, I think I've tried a little bit, like once or twice. I'm not sure how I did, like super short term contracts. But like I never like did like a lot of trading on that. But I think depending on the news, I might do some oil, especially if there's like wars or whatnot that's gonna happen in the Middle East. Might be a good opportunity. Everyone, their mom thinks they are a genius for investing in silver and gold. I know, right? Liquidity is possible. Oh yeah, about to get a slice of humble pie. If you ask me, slice of humble pie. That means it might kind of like sort of halfway dip a little bit, right? I mean, but if it dips, I got the stop loss over there a little bit. But yeah, if the wars break out in the Middle East, it'll be a potential opportunity to go long on the oil because it's gonna be high demand. Gambler has no gold or silver. Bro, what about Venezuela? I know that news is crazy now, but there could be opportunities. Oh yeah, there are opportunities in the Venezuela type deal, but like right now it's in a shaky, iffy situation because some oil companies, like I know at least one oil doesn't want to like invest in the Venezuela. They think it's too risky. The other ones do want to, so it kind of depends. But the oil that they already got from the ships and stuff like that, that's already extra. Like the president said, extra money that they got in the oil right now in the ships that they took over. So yeah, that's definitely positive. It helps, but it's still the situation is kind of shaky. But for the long term, I think it is positive for the gold. I mean, not the gold, but for the oil in that aspect. But it might take a little bit for it to properly kick in my opinion. Not financial advice. I need some gold bars and burying all my money. I need to purchase from Bahrain and bury it. I know, right? That's funny. There, hello, Mason. Hello again, one. You got a few candlesticks, otherwise wait 10 to 20 minutes. 10 to 20 minutes. Well, I do have my stop loss. Like if it hits my stop loss, it hits my stop loss. It's all good, but then I could re-enter possibly somewhere lower. Possibly a long-term investment. Oh, I see. Gilmer might be right. Short term. Yeah, short term for sure. What goes up must come down, especially at an all-time high. Like it's part of the game. It's all part of the game. Going down and dipping. Yep. Gambler's right. Look, it's dipping. Gambler's right. Villain time. I know, right? That's funny. At least you'd be one of them humble villains, right? The innocent ones. The one of them humble innocent villains. Why can life get so difficult? The trading somehow affects everything I think of. Oh really? How is it affecting it, Lance? Look, it's pretty close to hitting my stop loss. Oh no. Will it hit my stop loss or no? I got a stop loss. The yo-yo effect, exactly, right? Trading affects everything you think. That's kind of interesting. There, Lance. Are you in any trades right now, Lance? Or you just kind of spectating and seeing what it does? The 501. This trading candlestick be perfect. I know, right? For sure. F no. You're like F this mess right there, Lance. That kind of makes sense. It is kind of risky. I'd be loading longs right now. Oh, nice. I think that's a good idea. I'll probably add one more.
Order filled.
There we go. I added another long. Hopefully it shoots back up a little bit. See how we are able to ride two longs. I'm scared from a long day of NQ just ripping my guts out. Oh, wow. That's crazy. So at least right now I got two longs. We'll see what it decides to do. Hopefully it doesn't crash too much, but we'll see. Anything could happen. I might have to add another stop right here. That way I don't get like screwed. So one stop is right there. If it decides to bounce off of here and go higher, at least I'll have one more contract to go up with it. Longs with low facilitated funds. I know, right? Exactly. Oh yeah. It's on sale right now. I know, right? Kind of a little bit on sale. I extend my daily loss limit like a goal did generate, and then news later in the day. Clap my heart. I gotta get a grip. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, Lance. That's sorry that happened with the trade. You're gonna add a short third gambler for 20. That's funny. He's gonna trade sideways with slight uptrend. One of us wins. I know, right? Oh man, it's kind of funny. Well, at least I got a stop loss. If it stops me out, it stops me out. Let's see, maybe I'll do the stop loss a little bit lower just in case. I got two stop losses over there because I got two contracts, two stop losses, and we'll see what happens. Wait for the lows and buy. I know, right? Maybe I should do another buy order over there, but it might be kind of risky. But regardless, might work too. Yeah, I could buy right now, but like I'd rather play it a little bit safe because regardless, anything could happen. It could go down or it could reverse and go back up. Right now, in this type of situation, Either or it could happen. It's kind of risky. But I do have my stop losses. If it does hit my stop losses, you know, I could go from there and see what I got to do.
Stop field.
Okay, it hit one of my stop losses. So I might have to get, well, I do have still one more contract though. Let's see, I could get in again. Let's see. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's see, I could still try to get in. Move this one down lower a little bit. And I could try to get in. And do another stop loss there. So I added another contract to go long. You see if that hits over there. Selling
Order
price.
filled.
Okay, order fill in one. So see how far it keeps on dipping. Yeah, a lot of selling pressure now. So if it stops me out, I probably might have to get out and then.
Stop field.
Okay, so that one failed. We'll see what happens. If it hits another one, I might have to be out of the trade here. Careful. Stop loss means your judgment was right, especially when it fails. It was your instincts, bro. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Stop field.
Yeah, now I hit all my stops, so yeah, I'm out of the trade for now. Now I gotta find a spot to see where to get back in. It's dipping quite a bit. I just can't start enjoying these lost days because they have a serious problem, but I love the process. Options still coming. Yeah, I think eventually there'll probably be another uptrend. Perfect. Hell yeah. Okay, maybe I should try to get back in over here somewhere. Let's see. See, maybe try to get back in somewhere over here. I'm not sure if it's gonna fill, but I'm trying to go long again over there. I'm not sure if it'll fill or not. Credit where credit is due. I know, right? For sure. Good Gambler. Short was the move. Yep. Good job, Gambler. Good job on the short. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hopefully it keeps on dipping down a little bit more so I could get in another long and go make it go up again. Sellers can't feel it, but they should. I know, right? The long fill, yeah, would have been nice. $50K sellers. That's funny. Flipping $50K sellers. Maybe I should move this up a little bit. Maybe not. I'd be scalping the shit out of this repeated selling. Oh, I know. Just up and down. Just get a whole bunch of little stuff. Trump be selling 100K. I know. Be selling 100K. I know, right? Okay, new candle forming. Let's see what the new candle will do here. Or maybe if the new candle goes down some more, I could get it at the bottom and write it back up. Well, who knows if that happens though. Who knows if that happens though. Green possible. That one candle was the move. I was definitely wrong on that trade, but next time when that happens, what I do is get rid of long and sell it on the way down. I'm out quickly. Machine gun. Oh, I see. That makes sense there. The 501. The scalpers are scalping Trump trading in his pajama. I know, right? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Yeah, see, sometimes like the stop losses work. Sometimes like if I still kept on being in the trade, it would have worked out because it could have just went back up and potentially moved up. But because they had those stop losses, it didn't do that. But the thing is, who knows? It might potentially still keep on moving down. With gold being so high, it could literally kind of do anything. It could kind of do anything. Let's see. Okay, maybe I'll do another buy right here somewhere to go long. So maybe once it hits that, try to go long from there, and then if it does dip a little bit lower, let's see, 4,900 or 5K next for gold. That's potentially possible in the short term. You know, anything could happen. Let's see, Nicky, when I see movement like that, up or down, fast moving candles, buy or sell into them. Oh, I see. Just kind of collect something into them. I see. I'm short until we close above 100 for silver, 5K on gold. That's my invalidation. Hmm. Or I could move this slightly to where I got out, where it stopped me out, like over there and over there. But yeah, anything could happen here. Oh, hey there, Paulier8449. Not much. How's it going? How you doing, man? But yeah, eventually gold could go up to 5,000. But we don't know when though. But like the first one, which one's gonna hit first? I don't know. Maybe the 4,900, but I'm not sure. But regardless, I'm kind of trying to go for a little bit more of an uptrend if it gets filled where I'm at. You know, by 10x short. When you buy 100x, they reach three $10. You can close short. Gold and silver are definitely going over. It's inevitable. It's funny. Silver trails gold. Gold started moving up this week, then silver filled gap so quickly. I know, right? That's true. 1,500 today from SXTP, 5K in though. Oh, I see. Well, that's good that you made the 1500. That's awesome, man. Paulier. Hell yeah. I mean, in fact, everyone is so confident with price targets is why I'm confident shorting. Okay, so this looks like a bear flag is forming. I'm trying to stay consistent, bro. I know. Oh, I see consistency. Yeah, that's good. Hell yeah. That's a good thing for sure. Oh, nice. 200 bucks away from passing eval. Hell yeah. Good job. Good job there, Ryan Lorello. Hell yeah. That's awesome. What goes up must come down. Whoa, lots of action since I left. Did you get your trade completely, Nicky? Well, I got my trade and then I kept on trading. It went down and hit my stop losses. And right now I'm trying to get back in to go long, but kind of seeing what it does or seeing what it'll do. Which prop firm? Because I'm ready. Oh, which prop firm is this? This is the Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader with Tradeovate. That's the one I'm on right now. I know, right? Got this 50K eval on Wednesday. If I go crazy and trade, if I get funded today, I could get a 1.5K payout by Tuesday. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That'll be amazing there, Ryan Lorello. Hell yeah. Keep it up, man. That's awesome. Cheapest, cheapest or easiest. I like take profit and want to try loose it out. Which prop firm are you trying out right now, Ryan Lorello? Are you on the Take Profit Trader or are you trying out some other one? Which one are you using there, Ryan Lorello? Oh, you're on Lucid Black. Okay, I see. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've heard some pretty decent, pretty good things about that one. Maybe eventually I might give that one a shot too later down the road. They got 50K for 90 bucks flat right now. Oh, that's a pretty good deal. That's awesome. Oh, I'm glad you're almost there with the test. That's awesome. Congrats there, Ryan Lorello. And congrats on you beating it in shortly, pretty soon. That's awesome. Okay, so for right now, it's kind of chopping around, trying to find where it wants to go. I know that one does seem pretty decent too. Wish I longed NQ instead of ES. I would have passed already. Oh, wow. I want you to go long 6 contracts so bad. Oh, for really? To go long? Well, if you want me to go long 6 contracts,
Filled.
at least I went long 1 right now and see what it does. And if it does dip, I got 2 more other contracts I could get into. So I'm long 1 right now, but we'll see what it does. If it dips a little bit, or maybe if it does go down and hit these here, maybe go along with those there. Right now I'm trading the micros, the micro gold, micro contract. And Q chopped on the way though today. It wasn't easy to trade. Yeah, see, if I didn't have my stop losses, it could have played out good if I still was in it. But like I said, anything could happen with the market. The thing is, it might go kind of sideways a little bit. Maybe kind of sort of halfway chop. I'll probably take
Order
I'll
filled.
probably take some profit in between though, and maybe go short for a little bit.
Order filled.
Go short for a tiny bit and then get out. Just try to scalp a little bit. Might have to get out of the scalp though. If it dips down a little bit more, I could try to make some money on the downside and then on the upside. But right now it looks like it's, we'll see what it does.
Order filled.
Okay, took some money on there. Probably go long from there. And then maybe go long from there.
Order filled.
Come to the dark side. Come to the dark side. That's funny. uh, yeah. That's funny. I guess I do the dark side and not the dark side.
Order filled.
Order filled to go long. Now I flipping got 2 contracts on the long. Hopefully it'll do its thing. 501 had the right idea. 6 cons would have had you deep profit. I know, right? uh, but yeah, it's kind of crazy and choppy and indecisive. We'll just see what it does. Bearish engulfing, give it to me. I know, bearish engulfing. uh, you're trading scared. That's emotions getting in. It can, yeah, yeah, I think so a little bit. Kind of, sort of halfway, a little bit. Maybe I should do another buy contract right here. If it does dip to somewhere over there, maybe get another one. And get some more over here. 2 more buys. And then a sell here, and then a sell here. And then a sell here, and then another. Something like that. I guess that might work. We'll see what happens. Looks like bearish engulfing might happen, right? That'll suck if that happens, because then they'll start dipping like crazy some more. Without a stop loss. By the new shoulder coming in. It removes the fear. It's just a number at the point you lose a little, go to the next trade, but don't fall in love with trades on scalps. Oh yeah, that's for sure. I just want to see where this candle here will end. But yeah, if it ends bigger than the green one beside it, that's probably gonna be bearish. Kind of like the gambler said, the engulfing, bearish engulfing candle. That might be how it ends, and that could be pretty bad. Like FBG or S&P. My strategies front run obvious price targets. Oh, nice. S and I mean S and I. uh, and if my aunt had YK, what she would Be my, you know what? Oh, well. That's funny.
Order filled.
Okay, I got out just in case because it looked kind of weird. I'm not sure what it's gonna do right now, but I got out. Everyone calling for 5K. Gonna be doing that illegal front running. Illegal front running. Everyone calling 100 for silver. Oh man. Okay, maybe I should go long from that point and then maybe add some more. I know, right? You're right. That's why I got out. Like after you said the bearish engulfment, after I saw it form, after it finished the candle, that's why I jumped out because that means it could keep on potentially going down because this red candle is bigger than this green one beside it. So there's a chance, big potential. Nothing's a guarantee, obviously, but yeah, bigger chance of it potentially going down after that. Front running. Don't listen to me most of the time. I'm wrong. I'm pretty cooked. Would be nice to be right for once here. That's good. You are right on this one for sure. They're gambler for 20. But regardless, we're all just having fun here, chilling and trading and talking about the flipping stock market, right? Tell me SIDUs. I'm not sure if SIDU is cooked or not. I'm not sure. I wish I had hedge fund money to front run. I know hedge fund money kind of nice to front run with for sure. You swore that red would be green. That's funny. I like the community, good people. I know, right? I definitely like this community too. I try to keep the bullies out as much as possible, but for the most part, all of us are here pretty good, awesome, chill people here. Wow, I almost had to FOMO into a short there on MGC. I'm trying to wait to trade though. Oh wow, that's crazy there, Lance. Almost there short, but yeah, this looks like a short, like by the candle pattern though. Might have to get out in the way. So I took my contract out. I'll just kind of see what it's doing or what it'll do for right now. As soon as I get out, it's trying to go back up. It's kind of funny, kind of weird. Almost had to FOMO in the short. But yeah, this choppiness is kind of crazy. Kind of sort of halfway crazy a little bit. It's all selling pressure. I wouldn't do anything until you get a setup. Yeah, for sure. That's a good idea there. The 501. Kind of risky at this point to almost do anything. Hi there, University. We'll see what kind of pattern it decides to build here. So if it's kind of like a head and shoulders, it might potentially keep on going down because like you guys said, let's make another shoulder. So a shoulder, head, tiny little shoulder, a double shoulder, whatever the hell it's called. And then potential downward momentum, looks like. Maybe I should try to do a short from over there somewhere. And maybe another short from over there somewhere. Another short from over here 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 somewhere. Like try to do something like that like crazy. Maybe get out of this one but try to short it from something like a little bit higher like that. No, bro. Why not? That's funny. It's like oopsies. Return back to the light. Return back to light. That's funny. Okay, to return back to the light, that means I gotta do this. I gotta do this one. Then I'll kind of be even with the light and the dark side. So I'll kind of break it in between. Make it even. Come on. Something like this might kind of be kind of sort of halfway okay. See which one it decides to get. Pressure. Man, that should be illegal. Bro. Well, I gotta make sure it decides which side it picks, right? It's gotta pick a side, like is it gonna pick the dark side or the bright side or whatever the hell it picks? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it wants to see the light. Maybe it'll go towards the green. Like the people say grass is greener on the other side. It looks kind of green here a little bit. Kind of looks grassy. Depends what kind of green. Maybe it's the kind of green that makes the market high. I don't know, but it's one of the other, either or probably potentially. You can't scalp trade with price position. Darth Maul wrecked you both ways. I know, right? Super volatile right now. Oh yeah, that's pretty crazy right now for sure. Oh man. See what it kind of sort of halfway decides to do. Let's see. What is it trying to do here? It's trying to figure out a direction. You're gonna blow up your account faster than yesterday. LOL. Oh man, hopefully not there, the 501. Hopefully not. Wait, Nikki, how many accounts are you at? Oh, I think this is like my third, third, maybe fourth, something like that. I'm not even sure. I think it's the third. People expect the 5K, but it will dump before then. Oh, I see. Yeah, it might probably dump before then for sure. This is turtle trading. Oh, turtle trading. We are waiting forever for a change. See, SW 240 gets it. I know, yeah, SW totally gets it. 59 contracts yesterday. Kaboom. Yep, 59 contracts. Kablooied, or whatever you call it. Bro, how much is it each time? 99. Each time it's like $100. $100 to reset it. Yeah, everyone is wanting too long. I know, right, bro? Yeah, it's $100 to reset the account to start the fresh 50K. Have a good one, bro. Oh, thank you there, Ludacris. As up dips yesterday after his trade, he gave you crapped out. I thought you could only trade three. 3 or 6 contracts at once. No, with the micros you could do 60 contracts. On the 50K account with the micros you could do 60 contracts at once, and then with the minis you could do 6 contracts. So it depends on which one you're trading. The minis are 6 contracts, the micros are 60. So I did 59 on yesterday when I was already pretty close to blowing the eval. You gotta be quick, bro. Scalp quick with gold. Oh yeah, for sure. In and out when you're in profit and quick stop loss. Yeah, that's a good tip. Thanks there, Esda, for sure. Email me if you want forward information from 3 hours later. Forward information from 3 hours later. I know, right? Seems like a good deal. Okay, back to like more of a minimal type deal. See which one it hits. Looks like futures could hit 7K tomorrow. Damn. Take it serious and pass that eval so you can start making money and withdrawing. Oh, thank you there, SW. I'll definitely try. I'll definitely try to do that. Bro, your price buys are freaking me out so bad right now. Strategy has left the building. Oh, I know it did kind of for a little bit. It did kind of for a little bit. I was doing pretty good like earlier, quite a bit. Head and shoulders here. Short sounds good. Oh yeah. Yep. Shoulder, head, shoulder, and potential more of a down dip. And this here in general looks like a bear flag. Like this looks like a bear flag right there. So definitely looks bearish. So that means I could move this a little bit here. If it hits that, I could short it maybe from over there somewhere if it hits that. But yeah, short does sound good. Man. Some crazy interesting stuff here. I mean, I could just get in a short right now, but I don't know if I should. You're scalping, but you're holding losers like you're swinging. My advice, cut losses and take winners way faster. You've been selling winners too fast and holding losers too long. I know, right? Okay, let's get in this one.
Order filled.
Okay, so I'm in the short right now. Let's see. Let's see it dip a little bit, right? Let's see it kind of sort of halfway dip a little bit. Quick profit in and out. Let's see. Let's make some profit here, a tiny bit at least. I know, right? Play it smart for sure. For sure. So I gotta drink some of my mate here. Flipping South American drink. Cheers. Cheers, my mate. Oh no, it's empty. Good stuff. Okay, let's see here. You got this, bro. Just trade when you see volume and trade with the trend. Hell yeah, for sure. Thank you there, S-Dub. Thank you, man. Hell yeah. The trend is your friend. Oh yeah. That's true for sure. That's true for sure. Once you pass the EVA and you start withdrawing money, you'll take it serious even more. Oh, I think so. Like once like the real potential profits on the line for sure. Let's top wick here. Oh, so it will come down. Oh, nice, nice. Looks like it's trying to come down. We'll see if it continues that. We'll see if that continues or not. When I see succeed, don't listen to people who are just trying to see you fail. Oh, for sure. Thank you there, S-Dub. Thank you, man. It's a tight sideways chop. Don't trade the chop without quickly scalping. Yes, well, yeah, for sure there, Lance. I'm just trying to see if goes down a little bit, I'll take some profits out. Hell yeah. There's no setup. Are you short or long now? Right now I'm short one contract, short one contract. Well, I'm not sure if that's visible or not right there after the white number or that's a short right there. Here comes the dump. Oh, nice. I can't sit in it. I get all crazy. Oh, really? Yeah, that is kind of crazy. But yeah, head and shoulders most of the time. It should be dumping. We'll see. Yep, looks like it's starting. Hopefully it dumps quite a bit here. Turn on a VWAP. Oh, I'm not sure how you do the VWAP here on this chart. Like I'm pretty much trading off of the a default chart, one of the default charts that Trade8 has. Bro, I've been here. I'm short cough. Oh, short cough. Oh, okay. On YouTube, there is a tutorial for it. Watch it. Okay, thank you, thank you. I'll check it out. Tutorial on how to turn it on this chart, right? I see. Turn on VWAP. I'll take a screenshot so I don't forget to do that. Want to get a chance to try to watch that. So I might have to probably take profit at some point and then re-enter just to kind of scalp whatever I can.
Order filled.
Okay, and then try to short it again from over here or from when it goes back up a little bit. This will help out tremendously. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I just gotta figure out a way to set it up.
Order filled. filled.
It's so hard to scalp these hours, not enough price action. Oh yeah, for sure.
Order filled. Order filled.
For sure it's not easy. Looks like it's going against a little bit. Let's see. By accident, I did two contracts where I shouldn't have, but we'll see if it goes back down a little bit again. I like that face ripping speed. I know, right? It's so hard to scalp these hours, not enough price action. It's going up a little bit.
Order filled.
Oh man. Kinda crazy a little bit. Trading in these conditions is little guessing. I know, kind of is. It kind of is.
Order filled.
A bit tight on the risk there, bud. Tight on the risk. I felt the speed of NQ today. I had trend right, but the quick whipsaw action would get me. Oh wow, that's crazy. Oh hey there, brother. Not much, not much. Just trading the prop firm thingy. Trading the prop firm and just trading away. How you doing? How you doing, bro? Hey guys, my brother here. Vanka boy is my brother. He's back here chilling with us. How you doing, bro? Nice, nice. I'm good. Just smoking some fish. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Sounds like fun. Did you catch the fish or just one of the store bought fish? Regardless, sounds yummy. I love smoked fish. It's good stuff. Fish is hella nice. No guys from the west side. Oh, nice, nice. That's cool. What kind of fish? Is it salmon or is it something else?
Order filled.
Okay, now I got the double contract. Damn. Now I could try to write this double contract down lower a little bit. Yep, silver salmon. Nice, nice. That's awesome. I guess the salmon ate so much silver underwater that it became a silver salmon. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. I mean, sounds delicious. Silver's going up in price. Maybe it's a very valuable salmon too. That's awesome, bro. But yeah, that's pretty cool. So you're kind of staying up late a little bit. All right. But you're kind of staying up a little bit doing the smoking the food, smoking the salmon. That's awesome. Sounds like fun. Sounds like a blast. 1 minute charge with high volatility. You can trade for 10 minutes and be done for the day if charge is sound. Oh, for real? That's crazy.
Order filled.
Yeah, got out of that trade and tried to get back in here. Short on that one. Maybe just in case I'll short it from where it's at.
Order filled.
Yes, I am later than usual. Oh, nice, nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, sometimes I stay up trading all night long. Some nights it's kind of crazy.
Order filled.
Okay, I tried to short it some more right here. Oh shit, I should have got in. Maybe I'll still get there. Maybe a couple of shorts from there. Yes, I am. But yeah, it's kind of fun trading and talking to the people, to the community here, and then I get to learn some stuff from them. And then if somebody learns from something that I do, it's pretty cool. You know, we all learn from each other. That's gnarly. I know, right? For sure, man. But it's pretty fun though. It's kind of sort of halfway a little bit fun, but not too much, but sometimes too fun. It kind of depends, but regardless, it's kind of fun, you know. It is what it is. Uh, hey bro, did you get into the trading? Are you doing any trading there? Are you doing any trading right now, bro? I know, right? It's kind of a little bit funny. Oh man, not yet, but I want. Oh, nice, nice. Eventually, when you get started, it's pretty nice, pretty fun. The fun part about it is actually making money, but yeah, it's still pretty interesting, pretty fun. The journey is pretty fun, trading journey. Some wins, some losses, a little bit of both. Sometimes a lot of both. Kind of depends on how you play it. See, I might maybe manually get into one of these. I'll just have to wait for it to kind of go up a tiny bit. Hopefully, it'll hit one of those and then go down potentially. Teaches you a lot. Oh, definitely, yeah. Trading definitely teaches you a lot for sure. Gambler 420 is right.
Order filled.
Okay, so I filled one of my orders to go short. One of the orders are filled. Okay, so I should be all manual if I'm scalping. I see. I see. Wait, once that one there. Okay, so
Order
oh
filled.
shit. Okay, let's do the manual stuff.
Order filled.
Do some of the manual stuff. Short term manual stuff.
Order filled. Order filled.
Trading like crazy.
Order filled. Order filled.
Kind of like sort of halfway chasing. Or you just set the stop and just chill. I know, set the stop and just chill for sure. Yeah. It's like trying to go against me this time a little bit. Yeah, into the potential uptrend. Yeah, sometimes it seems to get you a little bit. So I'm short on this one. Might have to get out here in a little bit.
Order filled.
Okay, so I'm out of that one. We'll see what I do next. Yeah, if you're swing trading, you can do that too, but you need to pick a strategy. You are doing like hybrid swing scalp with a side of spread trading. I know, right? It's a big mix of different stuff like crazy. For sure. But yeah, like once you pick a strategy and go along with it, it should be doing that just fine for sure. Chop at the top is just the distribution until proven otherwise. That's my idea here. Oh, I see. Let's look at the chart here. Let's see. Let's look at the 1 hour. So does the 1 hour look bearish or bullish? So looks the purple line, that means it's kind of bullish. The green line going down, it's kind of bearish a little bit, and then the red line slightly going up is slightly bullish, so it's kind of in between, but the purple line is kind of bullish. And then could be a bull flag. Oh yeah, like this, like right there on the right there. I see a bull flag right there. This and this. Yeah, that could be a potential big bull flag. It's potentially getting ready for another big bounce up. That's kind of what it looks like too. Bullish as fuck, right? Bull, nice, nice. But yeah, it does kind of look bullish. Hell yeah. Let's on this time frame. Let's look at the 1 day. What about? It looks kind of bullish on the 1 day too, right? The one day pattern looks kind of bullish too a little bit. Kind of sort of halfway a little bit at least. And then, hey there, power strokes in. Not much, not much. Just trading here on the prop. Trading here on the prop. So 15 minutes. How you doing, man? How you doing, the power strokes in? So, and this is the 15-minute chart. It's consolidating in a bull flag. The short would when it retest the high, reject and closes sort of under the consolidation it is in. Okay, I see. But yeah, this is the 15-minute chart right here. The 15 minutes kind of indecisive. 15-minute is bear flag. I know, right? Yeah, right there. 15-minute, you can see the bear flag right there. Yep. You can definitely see the bear flag. That's why we have no idea. I know, right? Exactly. That's why we have no idea. Yep. On the longer time frame, it's bullish. Slightly smaller time frame, it's bearish. But it looks like it's trying to figure out where it wants to go. That's kind of funny. What am I looking at? Oh, this is the prop firm. This is the chart. Like I'm kind of doing some trades off of this, but this is the chart of the micro gold chart. This is the 15-minute time frame right now. So right now, I'll switch it back to the 5. Okay, so I switched it back to the 5 minute. And on the 5 minute, it's kind of going sideways. It's kind of being indecisive there a little bit. I'm watching the charts on like 4 screens in my office. There is no indication other than it is sketchy all around. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's crazy there, the 501. I'm ready to go invalidated. I'll go to bed, lol. Go to bed. Nice. Oh man. But yeah, definitely a whole bunch of sideways action. Kind of crazy. 4964 would be my entry short if I was scalping. Okay, so 4964. Let's see. 4964. Okay, there we go. 4964. Scalping for. There we go. And on that one, I could go, I guess, short from that point. And then if I'd be pour some gold into a waffle iron. Gold is waffling a little. I know, right? It is kind of waffling. That's funny. Oh, what do I do for work? I do construction work. I have my own construction company. Mostly tile work, some stone work, sometimes some finish work, but mostly tile work. So construction in general. What about you there, Power Strokes? And what do you do for work? A little under that cut, just at that high, should see a quick pull off that level. So a little bit down here, right? It should probably potentially go up and go down from it, maybe. That's a great trade. Oh, thank you there, Power Strokes, and thanks, man. I'm a CNC programmer, machinist. Oh, nice, nice. That's pretty cool. That sounds like a nice, awesome career right there too. A CNC programmer, machinist. That's awesome. Sounds like a fun job. Definitely sounds pretty interesting. I have some family that are in that type of line of work that are machinists. You see the big green candle that broke to the high at the bottom of the candle. It's like three candle on the chart. And see this one right here, right? Selling pressure easing off. Big green candle that broke to the high. The company I work for subs for Lockheed. Oh, I see, I see. That's pretty interesting. That's pretty cool. Wow, yeah, subs for the Lockheed. The Lockheed is a pretty big company. That's pretty cool. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, long play setting up. Yep, long play. Looks like it's kind of sort of halfway setting up a little bit. Averages, convergence. Oh, I see. Elements are doing great this week. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, they are. They sure are. Looks like bear territory to me. Looks like the bears want to bite a little bit. The bears kind of sort of halfway want to try to bite. The bear might bite. The bear might bite the bull and chase it away, potentially short term at least. Go long. Alrighty.
Order filled.
There we go. Crazy long journey going long. Hell yeah. Give a few minutes. I'm riding the bull short term. Let's see if the bull bites the if the bear bites the bull hard enough, I might have to uh, bounce to the bear and ride the bear a little bit. Higher lows. Banks and institutions are not short. Gambler is front running. He works for a hedge fund. Well, does that show what the volume is? Well, the volume is right here. The volume is down below. Like all of these candles, the gray candles, that's the volume. What am I trading? I'm trading micro gold, the MGCG6 micro gold futures. Yeah, no. Actually flat on gold. You can still get in, guys. Killing it. Up on silver short. Nice. You long or short? Oh, right now I'm long in this trade. The one contract that I'm in, I'm long on this one. Oh man. Yep. Up on lunar. Oh nice. That's awesome. That's awesome there. Greasy big boy 4959. Keep it up. Keep making the profits, man. I up and away. I know, right? That's awesome. Ben DiMedio. Up and away. Hell yeah. Always take some profits. That's a good tip for sure. I think it would be awesome to start a hedge fund. Just gotta be able to raise capital from investors. Yeah, that would be pretty interesting for sure. I agree with you, Lance. What platform are you using? This is the Take Profit Trader platform. Take Profit Trader with Trade of 8 software. I sell in the morning. Oh, I see. So you sell in the morning off of the gold, right? Let this thing push a green candle, brother. Oh, for sure. I'll try to do that. Buy at 1230 low. Oh, at 1230 low. I see. If we all put our money together and make a hedge fund. I know that'd be pretty awesome to make a hedge fund like on our own. That'd be pretty cool. I barely use Robin. I'm not as fucking low. Oh, I see. That's very low. That's uh that's 345. Okay, makes sense. Yes, at. Okay. So you're probably like way more advanced, I guess, than right there, Luis Perez. You're in the next level. Oh, I see. Well, I'm still kind of learning myself too. I'm still learning. Still got lots to learn. What does it take to start the ETF? Doesn't seem like much more than buying 15 stocks and packaging them together. That's kind of what it seems like. Need so much though. It takes millions to have income from it. Oh wow, that's crazy. I didn't even know you can use other sources to trade like in the night. I'm in the old school. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, this is futures. Futures you could trade like 23 hours a day, 5 days a week. Like Robinhood has futures too. Like I trade futures on Robinhood sometimes too. But it's good to see you can learn at 11 a.m. here in LA. Oh, 11 a.m. here in LA. Yeah, it's 11 a.m. over here too. Like I'm in Washington. It's like the same time zone like LA. Not 11 a.m. I mean 11 p.m. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. right here. 11 a.m. would be somewhere else. But yeah, it's 11 p.m. over here too. We're neighbors, bro. I'm from Oregon. Oh yeah, we are. Nitrotech. We're yeah, hell yeah, we're neighbors. That's pretty cool. Washington, Oregon. Yep, neighboring states. And then Luis Perez is California, so he's neighbors with you. They're Nitrotech. 2 a.m. here. Oh wow. Yeah, other part of the country, it's way later. They're in the future, and it's gone. What crypto? Right now, this is not crypto.
Order filled.
This is the what do you call it? The micro gold. What did I? Is that? Let's see. Is that the 5 minute chart? Yes. This right now is the 5 minute chart. Yep. 5 minute chart. Did you just sell? Yeah, I just sold because it's moving so slow. I sold and I'm trying to open another position right here. I'm trying to open up another one just to kind of scalp. Try to get whatever I can out of it.
Order filled.
Okay, so now I got filled at another position at a better price to go long a little bit. Yeah, I shouldn't have sold. I got in another long position right now, but at a slightly lower price. So I'm still right now in it, but a little scalp in between. EST Eastern is King. 217 is the time that counts right now. I know, right? Give it a little more time. You're too tight. Oh, I see. But yeah, I'm in the play right now. I got out a little profit, then went lower and got in at a slightly lower price, and we'll see what happens with this one. Averages will converge, and that baby is going up. Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Hopefully, it kind of goes up so I could make at least some of the money back a little bit on this prop. Looks like to be long, you need to wait until it breaks the last giant red candle, which engulfed the green one. Yeah, right here. This one, this big giant red candle engulfed this green one, so that kind of made the momentum bearish for a while. But we'll see if it kind of something goes up past that and keeps on going up higher. We'll see if that happens. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it kind of sort of halfway does that a little bit. Just don't want you to chop yourself out. Give it a shot in direction. It's a good that you take losses very well though. That is monumental positive trading habit. Oh, thank you there, Sean. Thanks, man. But don't chop yourself out, brother. Oh, for sure, for sure. It's shitty because now you need multiple Constant clawback positive. It's just not the right time for a heavy size. Oh yeah, that's for sure. That's like the tariff bazooka going up a little bit. I'm in the same boat, like 500 down because of today. Oh wow, that's crazy. Exactly one green strong candle is what it needs to gain momentum. Nice, nice, hell yeah. They will slam paper, silver, and gold as they unwind their shorts they've built up for decades. Oh wow, that's crazy. Take that profit.
Order filled.
Okay, so I took the profit. Now I could try to go long from a slightly lower area, right?
Order filled.
Okay, so I just got another order filled right here. So I got out another order filled to go long. We'll see if it keeps on going long or not. Yeah, I'm not shorting. I did another long position. I took profit over there, and I got in another long position down here somewhere where I got below. So right now, if it's gonna go long, I got in like I took a little scalp trade. 4964. Oh, nice. So it should go up to 4964. Nice, nice. That'll be awesome. Oh, thank you there, Sean. Thank you, man. 501. Are you trading micros in the prop eval or mini contracts? But yeah, so I got back in at a better price. So hopefully it keeps on going up. Looks like it's still kind of being indecisive a little bit over here. Not super indecisive, but kind of. Micros loading 6 contracts on each trade last 2 days. Stop out.
Order filled.
Okay, so I'm out of the trade right now. Hmm. Good job. Oh, thank you there, Sean. Thanks, man. Thanks for helping, dude. Thanks for helping. The red candle rejected at the high last giant candle. Still a winner. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, thanks for the help there, Sean. Wait for levels, brother. You'll crush it. Oh, thank you, man. Thanks. Wait, thanks for letting me jump out of it. Because if I was in there, it could have went down quite a bit. Oh yeah, I definitely am glad. Yeah, thanks for helping with that. I'd be selling into this. Oh, like selling contracts or selling. Yeah, I missed it. The general move over here. Yeah, I did miss it. Yup. Maybe I could go in to go long from here. I'm not sure if it'll reach that or not, but I could try, but we'll see what happens. You can buy into this. Okay, especially if it dips a little bit, right? Into going long, right? Let's see, make this one go like over here. Long, yes. Pause. Okay, pause. Said hi. Okay, so I have a pending contract over here if it reaches that to go long, but we'll see. Maybe not. Good luck. Short under the low of that big red candle. So short under the low right here, right? Go short from under the big red candle. This green candle needs to eat at least 80% of the previous red candle to be able to long it. Yeah, so it needs to end roughly about over there at least, probably, right? To be able to potentially go up higher. I see. It goes under that short level. It pushes short 4964. Okay, so I just got the short right here to enter. That's if it works out. But then you missed all that green. I know, right? I did miss all the green. I'm targeting mid 4,800 and silver back to lower 90s. Okay. So if it closes where you are going long short, it bounces to the bottom of the red candle. So shorted from here, right? Shorted to from there to there, I guess, right? Or I don't know. Kind of confusing. Wait for confirmation, buddy. Don't do anything right now. You didn't miss shit, brother. Hold up. You actually might have a setup here. Oh, nice, nice. Thank you, man. No, don't short it. Okay. It's probably trying to find out if whether he wants to go up or down. I guess in this case, is eating it so far. Yeah, that's what it looks like a little bit. Should have went long down there, like I said. No, I know, right? It's kind of too late for that, but yeah. Flipping ring thingy. Big green thingy building up. See if it's gonna be bigger than that one. So that could mean that it's a bullish move after that reversal. So I should go long, right, to the upside. Oh, nice. So eventually I could go long, right? Especially if it's
Order filled.
okay. I put in one contract. Oh, don't go long now. I see. I'm already in. No short. Low risk and big reward up. Setup is missed. No short. No. Continuation makes me sick. I hate range bound price action. I know, right? Wait, don't sell it yet. Okay. We'll see what it does when this goes break even, cut and short it on the next push. Okay, so when it breaks even, or okay, so when it breaks even, I could, if it breaks even, I guess, right? This candle doesn't eat the green, stay in. Okay. It's good trading here, fun trading for sure. I can't wait. We're down 10 stops to break even. I can't wait for it down to, or if that candle's down, cut immediately. Just to play, I'm the villain. Come on, no, nobody's the villain here. We all be chilling and trading here like crazy. That's all. uh, Bull or bear, all trade in the market, right? Might have to get out if it keeps on going down like that. Or maybe wait a little bit. The risk is to the upside because we rejected, but a bull candle showed up quick. Oh, I see. This is fun. Kudos to you for streaming your trading. I couldn't do it. Oh, I know, right? Thank you, man, Sean. Thank you. Thank you for helping me out too. All the help is awesome. I love it. You need to start trading into the moves. Watch the candles when they start going into a sell off or a melt of buy or sell. Those two candles were the best play in like an hour low. I know, right? I'm trying to do the I'm trying to do the hangout movie IRL with Nicky. Oh, Hangover movie. I'm trying to do that. Nice, nice. What's a Hangover movie? Gambler 420. So you're saying sell into spikes higher and buy quick dips. What EMA is that purple line? I'm not sure which one that is. It's the one that's kind of default with this chart with the what do you call it, with the trade of a chart. Like it doesn't have any information on it. I don't know how to get that, but it's just default settings on this chart that comes with the trade of eight. I kissed it now it's bouncing. I kissed it now it's bouncing. Nice, good movie. Oh, so that's a movie. I see. VWAP. Um, I'm guessing that's what it is, but I'm not 100% sure myself though. I'm not 100% sure what it is. If you go profitable on this thing, I'd sell the position and wait for it to set an actual level. Oh, okay. Yeah, once it at least breaks even or something, I could get out and then readjust possibly, right? Okay, San Jose is support. Nice, but there's momentum you can get smoked. That's contrarian style for range bound price action. As I'm talking seconds. Maybe now, to be honest, so far as a bull flagging. So probably potentially get out now, maybe you think? Or wait a little bit. More than 40 loss, max loss on this. Oh, more than 40. Oh, to be the max is 40. Okay, I see. Maybe it might turn around a little bit.
Order filled.
Okay, so I got out of that thingy. So I got out of this one. Maybe I could go back into a long or a short from somewhere down below. Maybe I could go long from like here and then try to ride it, or like here. No, like I think I was down like $16 on that one, something like that. But around like $16, I was down on that one. And maybe, or I'm not sure. It might not be worth it to go long, but I did get out like before it got into a big loss, but close to a break even, not too bad. Short under this green, right here, short. Okay, so I put a short slightly under the green. Slightly under the green, I put a short. Look at this thing, shit. I know, right? Good cut. Thank you there, Sean. Thanks. So I put a potential short position for it to fill and maybe potentially go down if it's gonna go down. If it closes under when it retests that level. Oh, I see, I see. But it's like bouncing like crazy. What I could do is I could probably go short from over here. I could try to go short from over there if that hits. But then if that hits, it could potentially go up. It's just see if you can cut your position like that every single time, you will be very consistent. Oh, nice, nice. And that's coming from Gambler. Yeah, you're right for sure. I get such FOMO watching. I can't have my laptop with the rage. No, you're trading way too late. Right, the short. So I should get into the short. Maybe I've like right here. I put a short to get in. I am new to investing. What does it mean when they say in play? Oh, when they say in play, that means like you gotta trade on that's live, that's going. That means you're in the market. I guess that's what it means, in my opinion. I'm not sure exactly what it means, but that's what I guess it means. Short is still better at 4964. By the time it gets to your short, it will reverse. Oh, thank you. Yep, you're welcome. So I got a short over here, and then I got a short over here. I got two shorts. Unless it really flushes. Yeah, so I could probably, just in case, I could probably get out of this one. because it might not work out, but we'll see. Yeah, so I'll probably just get out of that one for now, and then I'll see what this one does, and then after this one, I could set something up potentially. Oh yeah, right now I only got the short setup. That's all for now, but I'm not in a trade currently though. $6 range. Ain't nobody want no gold. I know, right? Going down. It would have almost reached my short that I had over here, but not really. Almost reached it. The one I used to have. I wish I had you on a call so I can feed you trades. Oh well. We should exchange numbers there. The 501. We should definitely exchange numbers and uh, make something work out pretty good. Well, you have my like you could I don't know if you have Facebook, the 501. You could message me on Facebook because it's linked to my YouTube channel, and then I could give you my phone number through there, and then we could figure something out. That I don't mind if you help me over the phone. Is going down, candle four back isn't engulfing. Yep, right here. TF ahead. Gambler where live at some headies there. It's just too slow on here. I know, right? It kind of is a little bit too slow on here. Like the reaction of what to do, but like if I would be like on a call or whatnot, like that, I would get like an instant thing of what to do, you know? Oh, kind of funny stuff. A little bit shorted. So shorted from right here, right?
Order filled.
Okay, so right now it's in a short. It's kind of bouncing like crazy.
Order filled.
So I took a little bit of profit off of that one. I don't know if I should have or not, but maybe try to short it again from over here. Yeah, good short a little early. What security are you trading such stable price action? This is the micro gold. No, sorry I left that short there. The 5-1. Dude, yeah, area. LOL. My bad. I have friends in Bay Area and LA, San Diego. Nice. I don't know if I should have stayed longer in that one or not. My bad. I'm giving you gold, LOL. Yeah, you are giving me gold there, the 501, for sure. See, candle 4 is engulfing confirmation. Short it again. Okay, so I could short it again.
Order filled.
Okay, I shorted it again.
Order filled.
Okay, so I just got out again. Then I could short it on the higher area maybe. If it goes back up a tiny bit at least. Yep. I'm using your guys' advice for sure. Makes it all the much funner, right? We're all participating in what's going on in the screen. Uh, I think it makes it all the much funner, right? Full port. Okay, so I could add 60 contracts right now, I guess. Kind of sort of halfway. Gotta jump on having my go long. Okay, so go long. Okay, go long.
Order filled.
Okay, right now I'm going long one. How long should I stay in this one? I'm 3-3 on the stream, y'all. Oh, that's funny. It's still going down. Okay.
Order filled.
Okay, so I just got out of the long. Should I get into another long? Should I get in? Maybe get in on another long, like right here somewhere? Potentially? No, wait. So I'm out of that long right there. Should I try to get in right now again or oopsies, my bad. Because it's kind of hard to tell sometimes that I know I was told to try to take whatever profit and sometimes to stay longer. It's kind of hard to tell. Short now. Let's see.
Order filled.
Okay, that's a short right now. Oh, I should probably get out of the short. Now this whole thing's being a little bit confusing, right? Let's see if it breaks even, I might just have to get out and readjust. Oh man, just manually control entries, but use stop loss in account.
Order filled.
Okay, I got out right now at a little tiny little profit. Oh, is it? He's giving trades that are maybe 16 seconds trades. Just chill. Just, okay, so I'm out of the trade right now, though. I'm out of the trade. YouTube delay will screw you up. I know, right? YouTube delay doesn't help too much, right? Set up a bot that executes orders from our comments. Yeah, that'll be pretty interesting to see how that works for sure. I said bearish engulfing before it happened like an hour ago, I think. Oh, wow. Okay. Regardless, I'm kind of out of a trade right now. Then I gotta see what the next move will be here. That's kind of funny. 501 only. Don't get distracted with the chat noise. Yeah, Gamblard was pretty good on the downtrend. Like Gamblard kind of predicted this kind of big down move. I'm not sure how far he's gonna go, but the down move was good. I was able to make some profit on this move a little bit right here to a certain point, but eventually I think things should turn around, but who knows when though. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you there, Sean. But you also said you front run. Oh well, so that concerns me. Oh. I meant that I'm front running 5K. Oh, front running 5K. Oh wow, now it keeps on dipping some more downtrend. That's crazy. Some volume on the downtrend. Short. Okay, that's short.
Order filled.
Okay, got a short in. See how far the short will go, right? Is it gonna go farther down or is it gonna stop? Let's see what it decides to do here. So I might have to get out of here, huh? Get out of this trade at some point somewhere. Or just trade yourself. Or just trade yourself. uh, I mean, it's fun trading with you guys telling me like what to do. It's pretty interesting. So much selling pressure. I know there is a whole bunch of selling pressure, but I might just in case bounced out.
Order
I
filled.
don't know what would have happened, but I got out of the trade. Yeah. Yeah, people that like went like through courses and classes like should definitely know quite a bit. Yes, for sure. I agree with you, Gambler for 20. Definitely have a plan, stick with it. Whatever works, just keep on doing it. You know, obviously nothing 100% is 100%, but still, as long as it's profitable in the long term, that's I guess what you got to stick to. We are a strategy. You did like more than 100 trades. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, exactly. I think I did do more than like 100 trades. I don't know where the trades are showing, but I think I did. And the price was in 1 to 2% range. Not trying to be a bully or anything. So sorry if y'all are thinking I'm sort of, you know. No, Sean, you're awesome. Dad. You're actually pretty smart, man. You're helping me out a lot here. I'm not sure who's saying what, but no, nobody's a bully. I don't think that anybody is. Just VT and chill. I mean, you can't be successful. You just won't be able to make the 30s trades listening to chat. I know, right? We all geezers. But nobody was scalping every other candle. I didn't mind throwing some levels to help me out. I'm very thankful. Like you really did help me out. You definitely know what you're doing for sure. I appreciate the help, man, for sure. Oh, that's 6-7. Thank you for the 6-7 there, Jade Rasmussen. F gold buy all the crypto shit. Oh man, that's funny. That's flipping funny, man. But yeah, like all you guys are awesome. I love here chilling with you guys and trading with you guys. It's fun times, you know. And regardless, I'm still learning, and regardless, this is still just a eval, you know. So I guess having a good time is what we got to do. We got to try to have a good time, regardless, right? Short coming up here. Okay. So should I set up a short like right here somewhere? So is this short right here good where I set it to short from there if that hits? So I put in a short to go from there. I'm not sure if that's a good level or I should manually put in a short. No, just short manually. Alrighty.
Order filled.
Okay, so I just added one short manually. Alrighty, hopefully that works out. Hell yeah, you're missing all price action. I know, right? Close, yeah. Oh, nice, nice. Oh yeah, thank you guys. Now I just gotta chill, wait, and see like what it does and how it plays out a little bit. Shorting into UK Open is crazy. Kind of a bit risky, right? Sort of halfway risky. The UK you think might push it up to the 5K. Make a YouTube video called "Live Stream Chat Controls My Trading." That's a good idea there, Gambler for 20. Actually, I should screen record the live, the what do you call it, the live chat. That way, it will be like that and post a video like that. I could actually do that, like screen record what I'm doing, and that way people will see the chats and what I'm doing. Make it funny. It's watch that 100%. Oh, I'd watch that 100%. I know, right? No, but literally, what I'm doing right now, if I screen record, that's literally what it is, or what it would be. Because it's recording what I'm doing, what I'm saying, and then if I screen record on top of this and post that, that will be exactly what this is, just reposted with the live chat in it. So it's doable. I could do that. It won't be live, but it will be a reposted of how it's controlled, how it's played out like this, the way it is. But yeah, it would be funny though. People would be like, "What the hell?" So it has room to slide above the bottom of that green candle where the structure just broke. Those buyers who bought that dip there are red. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, right now it's in a little bit of a profit from where I got in. But yeah, that would be pretty funny. uh, how far down will this one go right here? Looks like it still keeps on moving down. Selling pressure just clicked up. I know, right? People are selling it a little bit.
Order filled.
I'm not sure how much lower it's gonna go, but I put another order. I'd wait. I'd take it. Yeah, I took a little bit off and then trying to get in another one slightly. If it's gonna go back up a little bit, maybe take another one, but we'll see. A little profit's still better than nothing. 555. Have conviction on your winners. Oh, for sure. I think it's a good thing to have conviction on the winners. But who knows how far down this one will go, though, right? Bro, get this, man, Nicky on Skype. Old he's man, Nicky on Skype. Old he's really? What does that mean? The on Skype old heads lol. What does that mean? Usually I would have some and waited for it break that bottom. Oh, I see. If y'all think you can trade low T, low time frame. Oh, I see. Low time frame. You did good. Oh, thank you there, the 501. You fighting Indian kids? Let me retype. I'm trading the 30M and I'm young. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. There's Gambler 420. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, 30 million trading and your youngest F. That's pretty cool. That's awesome, man. I usually would have covered a portion of my position where you did and hold a little for another wash down under that low from a few minutes ago. Oh, I see. But you only had one contract. Yeah, yeah, true, true. 30 minutes. It's gonna break no formal brother. Okay. I think he means get Lance 501 and Sean in Discord. Yeah, Lance 501 and Sean in Discord. I know, right? I was saying Skype as a joke because y'all old. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, because we're old. That's funny. Yeah, us sold that way too soon. It is what it is sometimes, but yeah. Skype probably doesn't exist anymore. I think it does, but like not for normal use, I guess. A little whippersnapper. If you have any questions, I'm not a genius. Just someone who started at charts 5 years. Oh wow, so yeah, you have way more experience than I do. I'm like I said, I'm still kind of new at the short-term trading stuff. I'm still kind of trying to get a hang of it. But yeah, what's Skype for the youth? FaceTime, I guess, right? Yeah, I guess it is kind of like FaceTime for them right now. There's actually a short right now, but don't take it. Don't take it. Oh, okay, okay. Do not take it. Okay, I won't take it. Actually, I'll be out of all my positions. So I'm completely out of the positions right now. Thank you there, Sean. Thanks, man, for the tip. See, y'all think you can complete low time frame against professionals or these little kids who stare at charts all day? um, I'm gonna add some water to my mate, to my flippin' mate drink. Is the type of trade you take when you've been right a bunch and you can risk some profits for more move down. Small risk, but it's hard to risk if you're only trading one contract. Oh, for sure. I totally agree with you, Sean. Normally, I do a little bit more contracts, but I'm trying to take it easy and slow right now. I've been doing it for 15 years. It ain't easy. Is 5 minute low time frame? It's not that low for scalps, I don't think. The type of trading that I'm profitable in is closer to days, even weeks. Yeah, days or even weeks. That's like kind of like for swing trading, right? That's a little bit safer, I guess, in that case. Slightly a little bit safer. Buying pressure. I think I could probably go long a little bit, huh? Maybe I could go long like over here somewhere. Maybe like that if it dips there. That's what I do. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah. Hopefully works out a little bit. Hopefully, kind of sort of halfway works out. Oh, bro, don't set your buys out candles like that, scalping. Oh, I see. It needs to prove it direction. It already dipped. Okay. So I guess I could get out and then get in at a better area, right? Oh, I see. So yeah, it needs to prove the direction. I see. There's just no way he's gonna be able to digest candlestick theory with 30-second delay instruction. Y'all gotta call Nicky up. I know, right? Hell yeah. Call me up, man. Call me up, guys. Yeah, where I had him up 1,400 in 2 days with this delay. Yeah, like at one point the 501 did. That's funny. Then what happened? Then I guess I kind of blew it a little bit. Do you think the market will keep going down? Oh, hey there, SB Yuri. I'm not sure right now since the news kind of changed to a slightly better news. Like it might kind of go sideways, maybe like kind of slightly like normal, I guess. Like depends on what stock, what ETF, what metal or whatever. It like the slightly more positive news that like there's not gonna be a war against what do you call it, Greenland. It's a little bit better, but still nothing's 100% safe. You know, still like Middle East issues potentially rising and other stuff. So nobody knows for sure. 59 contracts. Yep, I did the 59 contracts. Gambler talks like he does this for a living or something. You do trading for a living, right? Right there, Gambler 420. Running long, so I should probably go long, right? He put 59 as a joke. Forgot. I know that was funny. The thing is, I got it recorded on the live stream too. Oh, I am seeking employment per se. Oh, I see. I see. This is my living, but I'm about to be broke. Oh no, don't be broke there, Lance. No, it's just baiting you. Okay, so it's baiting me. Okay, okay, I see. But yeah, that was pretty funny, and I have it recorded. It's still on YouTube, like how I blew the prop with 59 contracts as a joke, and I accidentally forgot and clicked it. It was funny. I was like, "Oops, that was a quick out." Oh, I said it was long, but I know that was funny, man. Love you too. There, the 501. Love all you guys, man. Goro. With a short, I started 5 minutes ago, but don't take it. Oh, I see, I see. Long and take profit at 4959 trust. Gold is just playing all night. Oh yeah, it is playing all night. So like we'll see what the next move might be here, right? We'll kind of see what the next move might be here. Selling pressure is dying, it's going up. What does the bigger time frame say? Is anyone here a professional trader that doesn't have a primary separate income? The 501 is that's his main income, so he knows what he's doing. Like me, I'm not. I'm just kind of still learning and practicing. My main job is day job construction. Zoom out a second. Okay. Let's go to the 1 hour. Okay, so this is the 1 hour chart right here. Let's see. This is the 1 hour. Let's see, and this is 30 minutes. So this is 30 minutes right here. Get shit about 30 clients. About 30 clients. Peep my broker check. My boy, you a goat? Am I a goat? Okay, so then this is a 15-minute time, right? What's the play? We hedged as fuck. um. So it looks like the purple line looks like it's going down. So there might be some more downward momentum potentially, but obviously not a guarantee. Yeah, no move over than a breakdown is this long as consolidating bull flag edges. Not strong, only under consolidation. So I wonder what would be the next potential move here. So it looks like a head and shoulder. See shoulder, head, and shoulder. So on this time frame, looks like it's a head and shoulder. Might potentially slightly go up and then probably go down. Maybe in this case, what it looks like. Indicators are dumb. Everyone uses them. It losses. But doesn't this kind of look like a head and shoulders type deal? So head and shoulders, and after that, it might kind of maybe go up slightly and then kind of go down a little bit. The head has to be the high. Yeah, the head over here is kind of like the high in this one. You know what I think? IR going places. It is in M shape. Oh, it's in the M shape, I think. Andrew, how old are you about? My portfolio is up 97% since January last year. Oh, 97% up. That's awesome. Hell yeah, man. 24 about my series, 65, 21. I can see it breaking down. Yeah, like it kind of almost looks like it in this picture, but we'll see what it decides to do. Kind of looks like it's trying to trend down some more. And looks like what it's looks like what it's trying to do. Kind of like a head and shoulders almost pattern looking like, but maybe not 100%, but kind of. Let's see, I'll put this thing back where it was. Okay, there we go. So it's kind of somewhat visible here. Actually, let's see. Maybe something like that. Come on. I guess something like this kind of works. This is major level right now, but it's sort of like the now or never area for the support. So I might have to go long if it does go up, but we'll see, huh? Just short 20 contracts. Short 20 contracts, you think so? This is just gold futures. Yes, the micro gold futures, yep. For real, you think I should short 20 contracts? Oh man. But hold it for an hour. Oh, short 20 contract and hold for an hour. I see. Who's down for the Vegas party? 20 at 25 subs. Vegas party at 25K subs. Hell yeah, that would be awesome, huh? That would be very awesome. I'd definitely do that. Vegas party at 25K subs. Hell yeah. Do not short 20 contracts. I trade against the trend. It kind of depends. Sometimes with the trend, sometimes against the trend. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, 20 sounds appropriate. LOL. Still have 1,700 of drawdown. Yeah, it's still quite a bit. A gold mine and has been performing well. Oh, I see. I see. It's a gold mine. Thanks for the information there, Antifa. I'll actually save this information so I could look at that gold mine. I actually might look it up right now while see gold bouncing around and stuff. I might look it up right now on my phone. You know, I'll look up that gold mine up. Might get a minute here. Let me see. I'll look at the phone. Go to Robin Hood. GRR. Okay, so yeah, I clicked on it. It's a gold resource. So this is the one, right? The gold resource, Goro. So it's up to date 17.83%. After hours, it's up 14.61%. So yeah, it's definitely moving up. Let's see. 1 week, it's up 31%. So it looks like it's a pretty decent thing here. Hell yeah, thanks for sharing, man. Looks like a pretty good mine, I'll probably add to my watch list and probably add a little bit to it and see how it goes. Looks pretty decent. I added it to my mining watch list. I'll probably buy a little bit of it just to kind of have it on the radar because I like the mining stuff and the gold stuff. So let's see here. Click the trade buy. Let's see. Change this to dollars. So I bought a little bit of it right now. It's stupid cheap. I know, right? It is very cheap. Especially if it's so cheap right now, I could see a potential of it bouncing up, especially with gold being in such crazy high demand. Oh, PL, check that too. Okay. Bro, Lance, you just raw down 24 hours. WTF. uh, okay, let me check out the PL, Lance. Let's check out PL. Okay, so the PL thingy is this one right here, right? The Planet Labs. This one, right? This one is pretty bullish on it. Let's see, 1 week. So it's down a little bit down right now, but that's the one, right? You see, it's a good one for the long term there. Planet Labs. Okay, so that one's pretty bullish long term, you think, right there? Antifa, you. So for the 1 month, like for the 1 month, it's up. In one month, it's up 24.12% on this one on the Planet Labs. Sleep weekends. Oh, I'm sick, honestly. And then like 3 months, Planet Labs for the 3 months, it's up 105% for the 3 month area. I am up huge over a year. Oh wow, I bet. Like I can't imagine like over a year, like just 1 year. Look, 1 year Planet Labs, 1 year it's up 490%. That's insane. So yeah, you definitely must be doing very good on that one on the Planet Labs. When you hit, don't forget it was Antifa that helped you. I know, right? For sure. I'll definitely remember that one there, Antifa. That's pretty cool. Thanks for the tips, for sure, man. Thanks for the tips. So it's just shorting and I got committed, so here we are. So here we are. Hell yeah. Oh man, that's I'll actually get a little bit of the Planet Labs just to kind of have it on the radar and see what it does. Sure, it's gonna pay. There's a sixth correct entry. Boom. Tumble incoming. I don't know. Like right now, I'm out of a position, so it makes sense. The pattern is they dump it late at night. If you would have shorted the 20 contracts, we could all go to sleep. I know, right? It would have been either blew the portfolio or got the profit target, and then it would have been all good. That's funny. Since you're checking, quadruple U is doing all right. I don't do expensive stuff. Oh, I see. I see. That's pretty cool. Don't add, huh? You don't know how to trade. Yeah, I'm definitely not the best trader out there for sure. Still learning. A lot to learn for sure. Take Profit Trader is my favorite prop firm. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. That you trade on the Take Profit too there, Eddie. Right. That's pretty cool. The institutional unwind is still happening for their huge shorts or metals. Oh, I see. That's what I keep telling myself at least. Nice. Nice. You may not be the best, but you're my favorite. Thank you, the 501. Thanks, man. I'm the weirdest one of them all for sure. That's why everybody loves you. You're so humble. Thank you, Damirs Gaming. I love you guys too. I love you, man. Hell yeah. What asset is this? This is the micro gold. The micro gold on here. They wait until late with no volume to try to manipulate it down and exit short. Well, this was fun. Look at that wash. I know, right? It's dipping down like crazy. Oh no. Oh yeah. I definitely would have killed it on this thingy, but uh, I'm waiting for the order to buy or sell or something. Break of structure. No, no, it's all good. No, nobody like the final decisions. It's me. Nobody talked me in or out of anything. Like if I missed it, that's me. That's all me. You know. No, no blaming anyone. I'm the one in the bad. If I didn't take the move, I wasn't. You know, it's my loss. Funny. Joy of missing out. I know, right? uh, but honestly, dude, you have the a passion, need an edge, brother. No, yo, yeah, definitely. I definitely do need an edge for sure. But anyways, right now it's kind of like just fun, chilling and trading. But maybe if I'll catch something a little bit, I'll try to catch it. You know. I was watching selling volume on the computer. I know it's pretty crazy. Gotta be in it to win it. Oh yeah, definitely gotta be in it to win it for sure. And I was like, Hail Mary, shorted. LOL. I know you did tell me that. I should have done it. Even the 20 contracts would have played out just fine. Create a Discord and have one of these unks coach you live. I know, right? That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I hate the Middle Eastern trading, but streams drive me crazy when I'm late night doom scrolling. I know, right? I'm deaf uncle, just a dude who's lost a lot of money and time and lessons learned. Oh yeah, that exactly. That definitely makes sense. I smoked that trade. Oh, well. Oh wow, that's awesome. There's a 501. That's awesome, bro. Nicky created the best content for late night DJ. I know, right? Hopefully I won't burn like we'll be able to keep doing this. It's kind of fun. I like it. Well, hopefully that'll be nice. 25K might be too soon. I won't be 21. Oh no, you won't be 21. I know what, right? 25K subs. We all go party. Las Vegas. We go meet up in Las Vegas and party, right? But now I do it good now. I know, right? What are you trading? Oh, hey there. This is micro gold right here. Micro gold on the prop firm. Kaboosh. I know, right? Flipping kaboosh like crazy. Who knows? Maybe it might reach 25K within like maybe 4 or 5 months, maybe. So 4 or 5 months. I told you too short. No, I know, right? Scrooge McDuck right now. Oh yeah, it is what it is. I trade every day Nasdaq. On that note, I'm going to go to bed. I need short some piece of shit companies tomorrow. Okay. Alrighty. Have a good night there, Sean. Thank you for all the help and everything. Thank you, man. Oh, man. Bro, I just shorted 50 micro contracts when I told you to short. Well, nice. You must be sitting in some very good profits, Scrooge McDucks right now. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, that must have been some good profit on the short on that thingy for sure. Look at the wash. Okay. The piece of SHA I'm shorting is gold. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm gonna drink some of my drink here a little bit. Oh, the only time you're not in a trade and it plummets, it's the only way. I know, right? It kind of is the only way. Gambler knew it was coming. Oh, yeah. That was a good prediction on that crazy dip. We're all flexing. It's time to close. All flexing, time to close, right? All 50%, then set to break even. That was my best trade of the month. Oh wow, that's awesome. Hell yeah, they're the 501. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Thanks for playing. I know, right? Little bearish engulfing. Yep, that was a very good bearish engulfing for sure. Gambler, you got it right, man. I said, give it to me, bro. Give it to me. Hell yeah, you did it, man. You flippin' did it. Gold has diarrhea. I know, right? That's kind of funny. It does kind of. That's kind of funny. Oh man. Now I just gotta kind of wait and see what it does. Made one trade on gold, one on silver. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. I just finished a physics-based indicator that incorporates volume and higher time frame data with no repainting. I'd love you for you to try it. Oh, nice, nice. That's pretty cool. I called it when it counted the gambler. I wonder how far it's gonna dip. Maybe I should. I'll probably just stay out of it and see what it does. I know, right? Silver is way outperforming gold. AG is doing pretty alright as a silver mine. Yeah, I like the silver and gold for sure. I'll probably try to be adding more on the dips on those for the long term. See, everyone has something to sell. It makes you to feel dirty. I know, right? For sure. I think it will dip until New York. I'm not sure. I'm like, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just kind of chill. I'm not in the play at all right now. No, you missed that 20 contracts short. I gave you a master trade. I'll never forgive you. Oh man, I know. I'm sorry. I missed out on that one. It's my bad. I'm the one that missed out on the good trade, but kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Live and learn, right? A little bit. But the Bible kind of teaches to forgive a little bit, right? The 501. So thou shalt forgiveth a little bit, I guess, right? uh, oh, awesome. Thanks, man. Good shit, 501. He made 15K on your own account. Yeah, 15K, that's crazy. 20 contracts with no stop losses asking for a fresh account. I know, right? For sure. Damn, that's crazy. That's awesome. I know, right? For sure, the pure area. It's good. It's good to forgive for sure. Hell yeah. I live dangerously. I know, right? Sometimes dangerously is the only way to go a little bit. Sometimes dangerously is the only way to go. No pain, no gain, right? A little bit. Wow, how much did you risk if you don't mind me asking percentage wise of your account? Uh, Dude, the buying pressure died and selling started exploding. I went full tilt on it. Nice. That was a good move there, the 501. That was a good move. Hell yeah. Oh, man. 1% of portfolio. Wow. Still a pretty decent risk, but it paid out pretty good. Good play. Good play there, the 501. Hell yeah, man. I will get like you one day. I know, right? Hopefully, I'll get as good as the 501 eventually, too. That'll be pretty awesome. That'll be pretty nice. Some crazy stuff. You'll all get there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks for having faith in all of us, the 501. Thank you, man. The thing is, like, you believe in us. We got to believe in ourselves, too, and we could get there, do the same thing eventually. If you got faith, you could move mountains, right? You could do anything. So, hell yeah. Yell flipping, yeah. Oh, man. LOL, where's that guy who said shorting into UK was no? I know, right? It's just time and market. Yep. Time and market. I don't. Drink some mate here. Yummy. We had time in the market. Trading futures with personal funds is dangerous. I'm thankful for these props. While learning, I would been broke 10 times over. Oh, I know, right? With the props, it's just so much easier for sure. Instead, like instead of like losing 20,000, you lose like $100. Because that's what the prop is worth. So yeah, it definitely makes it kind of safer and easier to trade and learn and stuff like that. For sure. Even if you blow multiples and then eventually get successful with it, I think it's still like a decent trade off, decent bet. Yeah, dude, props are so great for learning. I was just thrown into the fire. Well, my first year sucked. Oh wow, that's crazy. Are you with Top Step? No, this one right here. This is Take Profit Trader. This is the Take Profit Trader with Trade of 8. That's the one I'm using right now on this one. Take Profit Trader with Trade of 8. Take profit trader with trade of it. Let's look at the different time frame here. Let's see. 15 minutes. Yeah, it's hard to tell what it's gonna do right now. That was a pretty good dip though. Like the 1 hour candle still dipping. We'll see how far it's gonna dip. I smelled the bear territory from miles away. I know, right? You smelled it pretty good. It's ultimate risk management. Like one decent payout pays for a year of eval accounts if you're slow with micros only. Oh, for sure. If I ever saw a high number of contracts again, it's because I have conviction. Oh, wow. I see. I see. Makes sense. It makes sense. Kind of crazy. Kind of flipping crazy. We'll see what it's gonna do now, though. So even if you don't do 20, we'll just do like 5. Okay, so that makes sense there, the 501. So yeah, if I don't do 20, at least just do the 5. Like especially when you say to throw in a big amount, that totally makes sense. But yeah, I probably should have done 20. I would have been probably good for the day for sure. I would have made the 1500 at least for the day of profit. But yeah, that would have been definitely would have been a good play. Oh man, you would have hit your cap. Oh yeah, no doubt about it. There, the 5-1. I would have hit the cap for the day for sure, for sure. But it's okay. I feel like the buyers are starting to come in. That's kind of what it looks like, but I'm not sure how far or how long that'll last though. They like to warm up, slam, then do it again, lower, just wait. Oh, so you think there is gonna be another dump there, Gemlard 420? Oh, so there'll be another trade? Oh, nice, nice. Just gotta wait for it, right? So just in case I could get rid of this one, just in case I could put 60 contracts, because that's the max I could do. 60? Okay, so once I'm ready, I could just full port and then make the instant 1500. It's a good potential, right? Good potential. Raise that now. Look at the push back up with the long wick reversal. Okay, I'll just be humble. I'll just put 1. I think 1 is good enough. It's kind of crazy. But so potentially another dip coming, right? So it might push back up too, right? Anything could happen, I guess. So this looks like a bear flag right here. I'm saying short now. I'm not. Oh no, I'm not. Yeah. But generally, like this looks like a bear flag right here, right? That's a bear flag right here. So it looks like some more potential downward momentum. If you're looking at this thingy here. And then remember I showed like it looked like it had a head and shoulders on the what was it, the 15 minute. I said it looked like it had a head and shoulders, and that's what it was, because it had a shoulder, and then after that it was like woo, earlier. But I just didn't do the trade though. But that's exactly what it looked like. Here if I, yeah, this right here. Remember this is what I said looks like a head and shoulder right here, shoulder, head, and like shoulder right here. So and then after that, like I was saying, I think it's gonna dip after that, and then that's exactly what happened. But I never entered the trade. But head and shoulder paid out on this one. Head and shoulders paid out on this one. But I missed the trade though. I missed the trade. I'm sure. I'm sure from earlier. It seems to be the buy point. Seems to be the buy point. I see. But yeah, right now I don't know what it's about to do. Guess I gotta be kind of sort of halfway patient and see what it decides to do in this case. See what it kind of sort of halfway decides to do in this case. Everyone was so confident about 5K, this silver, 100 that. I know, right? For sure. But like, I never said that it was gonna happen tonight. But all I said that it was trying to get there, and like I said, might not happen like tonight or whatnot. But it's the way it's gold in general, like pushing up. It's aiming to get there eventually. That's kind of like what I was saying, just the general point. But I never said that it's gonna get there tonight. But yeah. I think eventually it will, but who knows when though, right? SLL aboard the gold train. It's getting ready. The gold train. All aboard the gold train. It's getting ready. So it's getting ready to go up, you think? Or down? Because this kind of looks like a bear flag right here, like bearish, but because it dips so much, I'm not sure if it's gonna keep on dipping or not. Might change the pattern. Eventually, yeah, eventually I believe it's gonna get to 5,000 and even higher, but when exactly that's gonna happen, nobody knows, for sure. But it is trying to get there. It is kind of sort of halfway trying to get there a little bit. Go out to 24 chart for a second. Okay, so the 1 hour chart, right? This right here, right? The 24-hour chart. But yeah, we know it's gonna get there, but like how soon it's gonna get there, that's the thing. But it looks like it is trying. That's why like you see these big moves that's going up like crazy. It's already made a huge move towards where it's at right now. So that's the 1 hour chart right here. But yeah, that was a big dip, and then it went back up a little bit here. But who knows what it's gonna decide to do next over here. Oh, nice, nice. Could probably change the chart to. Oh, I probably should change the chart to something else, right? Maybe change the chart to 1 day. So that's the 1 day chart. It's kind of on the uptrend on the 1 day chart. That's the 30 minutes right there. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Short sellers had to cover. Oh, I see, I see. That's why it's so high. I see. That makes sense. $15. The shoulder, the head and shoulder thingy. Let's get back to the 1 minute. Now back to the 5 minute. No one's paying 5K for 8 ounce of gold, brother. I know it's too expensive. It is pretty pricey, but everything's going up in price. But yeah, it is kind of crazy. You just printed off my logic. Nice. Uh, good times, good times. Not even making this up. My sister just bought gold 2 days ago. Oh really? That's crazy. How much did she pay for the gold? Like top dollar, right? Flipping top dollar. Uh, exactly. Valentine's Day will be the top. Oh, so Oh, I see. Valentine's Day will be the top. I see. People will be buying the jewelry. That'll kind of help boost it up. But yeah, eventually I think it'll be there. Slam V2 loading. Oh, nice, nice. So should I go on a short right now or should I wait? I bet metals come back. New York. Oh, so they'll probably bounce back up. You're saying in New York time? Small short, but I'm not a low time frame guy. Oh, I see.
Order filled.
Might try to go back up a little bit, but we'll see.
Order filled.
I just got out of that one right now. Small short, but I'm not a low time frame guy. Looks like it's still kind of trying to decide what to do here, I guess, right? But maybe it will keep on dipping. Maybe it will kind of sort of halfway keep on dipping. Your channel has grown a lot since I started watching in November. Good job, Nicky. Oh, thank you there, SB Yuri. Man, thank you. I'm watching my charts. I got nothing. Okay, so there's kind of nothing on the charts yet, I see. But yeah, once I started live streaming, the channel had like 710 subscribers. Right now, it's what is it right now? Oh, right now it's 4,176. Another sweep there. I'm done. Support for me is lower at 4,900. Oh, I see. So that's where it could probably bounce back up from, I guess. But yeah, I'm not like one of those people that say to subscribe or like or anything like that. I just kind of do my thing. Yeah, I agree with Youngin. Oh, nice, nice. Depends on how we react at 4,900. I might leave a little trade open. Oh, I see. A lot of us gold people trading like crazy. We might be just off the floor at 4,900, but 4,900 is resistance. Yeah, it's kind of both. It's both support and resistance. So anything could kind of happen here once it gets to that point. 5902 or 4902. Yes, exactly 4902, not 59. The gold train had mechanical difficulties. Oh well, I know, right? A tiny bit of mechanical difficulties. That's funny. Oh, that's flippin' funny. We'll see what it decides to do here. Looks like it keeps on dipping. 60 contracts, full port short. What a night. I know, right there. Gambled for 20 for sure. What a night. Hell yeah. Kind of too bad for me for missing out majority of that big down move. But either way, regardless, it's good times, fun times. Sometimes it's down, sometimes it's up. Looking a little like a dead cat bounce. Man, them dead cat bouncings. Maybe they put the dead cat in the bounty house and like that's why it jumps over there from other people jumping around maybe. I closed 95%, leaving that to ride. Good night, everyone. Okay. Oh, nice. Awesome. 200 bucks. Hell yeah. Have a good night, Gambler for 20. And thanks for helping us out with the trades and predicting this downtrend. That was awesome. Thank you, man. Have a good night. Good job on that one. Good work for sure. Have a good night, man. Good times in the market. I know, right? What are you trading? Oh, hey there, Austin. Hi, 516. Right now, I'm trading the micro gold on like the prop firm, the eval account. Exactly, it's like the MGCG6 or whatever. MGCG6. Yes, this is futures. Futures on the prop firm, on the eval account. Yep. I figured because it's so late. I know, right? Because the futures, yeah, you could literally trade 23 hours a day, 5 days a week. So 2 is the cutoff time, and 3-1 starts back up again. So hour break in between. Oh, I see. You're saying I need to start trading soon. I'm still learning. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm still learning too, but like at the same time, I'm trading at the same time. 'Cause I'm still like I got a lot to learn myself. I'd short. Okay, hell yeah, let's short one
Order
contract.
filled.
Okay, I put one in for the short. What did you start with? I have 5,000. I'm going to start with. Oh, 5,000 is a good amount to start with. This right here is a prop firm, but like I started with not that much on Robinhood or on Webull. Like maybe I had like a couple thousand or something like that, but then like I took out a personal loan. That's what I started trading with, and then use margin on top of that. So 5,000 is a very good number to start out with if you do it right, if you play it right. Like when I started learning. Most of it was borrowed money, a personal loan of 25,000. On top of that, I used some margin, but yeah, it was pretty risky. But I ended up ahead with profits. But this here, it's a prop firm account. This is you pay to do the test. Once you pass the test, then you could collect profits after that. Yeah, I wouldn't advise anybody getting a loan for trading. It's, in my opinion, that's way too risky. And like probably wouldn't do it again if I had to. But like, it's extreme risk for a newbie to learn how to trade with borrowed money. Somebody that never traded. Thing is, I ended up ahead, so that's a good thing. But like, I don't know if I'll do something like that again or not. It's too risky. No, this is a different thing. This is the test. I'm still trying to pass it. I haven't passed the test. Like I started trading like on like stuff like Robinhood and Webull and stuff like that. Those type like wait, that's Robinhood. So on those I ended up doing pretty good. But the prop firm, that's new. That's I'm still trying to pass. I haven't passed the eval test. This is the eval test right here. So that's the one I'm trying to pass right now. So I did some trades. I was up a little bit at one point. Right now I'm kind of down a little bit. It kind of varies. It goes up and down. So this is like my what third or fourth test, something like that. I'm not even sure. Hit up your local loan shark. The rates are better. Local loan shark. The rates are better. That's asking for trouble. For trouble. I took out a personal loan, which the interest wasn't that high on it. How big of an account does prop firm give you if you pass? Well, if you pass, like this is a $50,000 account. If you pass, anything you make above the like 55,000 or whatever the buffer zone is, you could take all the profits. You just split 80% you take and 20% the prop firm takes. That's kind of how it works. Go long, so I'll get out. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, so I'm going long right now. Okay, so one contract going long. Let's see. Yeah, I think I missed the first time that you said cut it, get out. Okay, I see. Geez, as soon as I see a big sell or buy order, people like in on other side. I know, right? It's almost seems like the people are in on the other side for sure. Okay, so should I add another contract? I'm in on the long right now. Should I add another one? Just showing this. Okay. Okay. There's some tug of war. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. It's like really just up and down like crazy. Still a tug of war. Still they're being indecisive a little bit of what they want to do here. Come on, break out, damn it. I know, right? Break out. Come on, do it. It could do it. Purple line trending downward. Get another candle forming. Maybe it might try to form a W, right? Something like that. I'm a little concerned it's a dead cat. So you think I should just get out of that one there, the 501? You have to talk to your business partner, the paper, before you do that trade. I know, right? That's for sure. Flipping business partner, the flipping paper. That makes sense. Yeah, ask the paper. Yeah, I know, right? Let me ask the paper. Should I get out of the trade? Let's see. Let's see what the paper says. Should I get out of the long gold trade? Let's see what it says. The paper says no, but I don't know if it's right though. I don't know if the paper's right on that one. Because they asked if I should get out of the long gold right now. It says no. But flipping name, maybe it's wrong this time. I don't know. It's not. It's not always 100% right, like I said before. It is most of the time for some reason, but not always. Kind of, sort of, halfway, not always. uh, but might have to jump out a little bit. Who knows? Get it out too dangerous.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm out. I'm out of the trade. Looks like it's still trying to be bearish a little bit. Like the purple line is dipping quite fast. I think the bearish flag looks like a bearish flag right here. Another bearish flag right here, right? You should get out. It's looking like a downswing coming. Yeah, that does, it does look like that a little bit. You're gonna ask it to get out of the trade, not the gold long. Oh yeah, I should have. Oh yeah, I should have asked if I should have got out of the trade. Yeah, for sure. It's forming a bear flag. Dead cat balance, selling pressure. It's too scary. Yep. Good for you for getting out. I know, right? Thanks, man. To open that account, how much money did you need? Well, to open it, like what the 50K account like this, it's like $102, so it's not too bad. And then like obviously, if you pass it, get the $3,000, then the 2,000 buffer. On top of that, like you can make whatever amount, like, and you'll be able to get paid out. The only thing, like, you split the profit, 80% you take and 20% they take. So pretty much after you reach like generally the 55,000, because 2,000 on top of the 53,000, that's the buffer zone. So on top of 55,000, that's pretty much all the profit you could take, just splitting 80% to 20 with the prop firm. What's the lowest it can go before you fail? The lowest here it could go right now is like 48,000. 48,000, but then it's got like the drawdown thingy. So if it goes up and you made profit, so uh yeah, it kind of varies. But like when you start, like 48,000 is like you can't make it go lower than 48,000. That's when you kind of lose the account and you have to start all over. Then to reset the account, you pay like $100, and then you reset the account and start from 50,000 all over again. Another chance to look for a better entry to. Oh, what if you lose? Well, if you lose, nothing happens. Like you could, if you don't want to trade on it anymore, you could just close the account. Or if you want to keep on trying, you could just what do you call it? Reset the account. Which resetting it, you pay $100 to reset it. Then you start from 50,000 again. So this is like a demo account, like the eval test is like a demo. But once you pass the test, you still trade on the demo, but you still get paid out for the profits that you make from the prop firm. But then when you're in a pro, when you make 10,000, that's when you could get more money, like 90% to 20%, and that's when like you're trading with the real money, the real props money. Love VIX, I know, right? Oh, hey there, Kavashi. No, if you lose, you don't pay them back. The only thing you pay is for the test and the profit split. But if you lose, you could lose the whatever amount. You don't pay them anything. Like the only thing you could lose is just the money that you pay to do the test. That's all. Like for example, I paid $100 to reset this account. If it goes to 48,000 and I lose, I don't have to repay them anything. All I have to do is to continue trading, reset the account, put $100 in to start a new test, and keep on trading. That's all it is. That's why it's not so risky on the prop firms. It's like one of the easiest, safest ways to know learn how to trade like this without risking too much money, you know. So it's actually not too bad. Kind of sort of halfway, not too bad. Yeah, because I recently started and like yeah, like sometimes I'd lose the account and I'll just reset and start all over again. How long do it take to get funded? So big red candles have the biggest volumes. Like oh yeah, this one right here, right? And this one, yeah, they had the big volume. Yep. How long did it take to get? How long do it take to get funded? Well, on this one, the one I'm at right now, like if you could get your profits in 5 days, you could get funded in 5 days. So 5 days is the minimal on this. So on this one, minimal 5 days for me to reach 3,000, and with that, like I build another 2,000 buffer on top of that, and then I could take profits out whenever I want to. That volume is gonna come back and try to push price back down to low of red candle. Oh, I see. So once the volume builds up, it's gonna try to push it back down to like this part over here. I see. And it will probably break that low candle wick and continue lower. That's why it was good to get out, in my opinion. Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense there. YT name 6211. Yeah, the volume tells a lot. I see. Thank you there for the information. Thanks for the tip. Their YT name. The volume shows you where the interest of the big money is. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Makes sense. So, like, if the big money is selling out of the gold, they might be putting that money elsewhere, like in the probably SPY, QQQ, and all that stuff, because usually they do the opposite of each other. The rotation, they get out of one thing to go into another. Yeah, it's all selling pressure. It's not a guarantee, just a gold tool to use to guide you. Thank you there, YT name 6221. Yeah, it's all selling pressure. Yeah, it's kind of what it looks like. Gold just wasn't quite able to get it to the 5K area. Gold shit the bed. Oh, I know, right? That's what it looks like. It looks like it did. That's funny. That's flippin' funny. We'll see what it decides to do now. Usually before a continuation downward, there will be a bread spike in price. This is just more liquidity grab. It shouldn't last long, and then price will fall faster. Oh, okay, I see. I knew it would get close then dump, but it'll reach it by next week probably. Oh, I see. To the 5K area, right there, Water Buffalo. It tried, like it really tried, but it didn't reach it. For sure. The spike will have an increase in volume, but then even bigger volume will push price down. If I'm right, that's how it usually would look in the setup you have. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I see there, Water Buffalo, yeah. But maybe eventually I think it will. But didn't make it there this time. It didn't make it there this time. Can you back out to 1 hour chart, then 24 hour? Okay, let's see. Okay, I'll zoom out a little bit. So that's the 1 hour chart right there. I'm in bed now. I'm not in front of the computer. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Okay, so this is the 1 hour chart right here. I'm not sure how much you could see. So this is the 1 hour chart. Okay, then the 1 day. That's the 1 day chart. Okay, so that's the 1 day chart. Okay, so and then let's see. Maybe I could do the 30 minutes. So this is a 30-minute chart right here. 661. Yeah, 1 hour had the same resistance about this price before I break out. Oh, I see. Can you show 4 hour? Let's see. So it doesn't have a 4 hour here, but there's a 30 minutes here. So it's either 1 day, 1 hour, 30 minutes. 30 minutes is a different size one. That 1 hour frame looks like a hard fall. Yeah, it does. But yeah, this is the 30 minutes. But it looks like it's making more of the bear flags. Look, this looks like a bit like a bear flag right here. So it might potentially go down some more. Let's see. So yeah, that's the 1 hour right there. Use trading view. Oh, hey there, Vincent Castro. I do have trading view, but right now, like I'm kind of just using this right here, what they have. But I do like the trading view. Yes, exactly. It looks like it's going down to like to low 4,800s. Yeah, that's a big possibility that it could go to that point. I think it might trend at about this price for a while, but don't know which way it's going. Yeah, trading view for sure. Yeah, my trading view kind of sucks because it's not really like up to, well, it's the free version, so it's like delayed data on that one. Let's see. So this is that. So this is a 15 minutes to almost 4,700. That's the liquidity zone it wants to grab before going back up. Yeah, it could potentially dip till that to that point somewhere. You need a 4 hour time frame. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, this one has day, 1 hour, 30 minutes, 15 minutes, 5 minutes, 1 minute. I use the 4 hour, 1 hour, and 10 minutes to pick my entries, and it's very useful. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. I use them all together to pick one trade, one entry. Oh, nice. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this so I could use the type of time frame entries. Like not on this one because this one doesn't have it, but I could use it on like the trading view or some other stuff later. But yeah, that's pretty cool. So right now this is a 5 minute right now. What chart are you looking at? That's the micro gold. The micro gold, the MGCG6 on the prop firm. 10 minutes. Well, this one has 15 minutes instead of the 10. Like this one doesn't have the 10. This is the 15 minute. That's the 15 because they don't have the 10. Yeah. The prop firm eval. Okay, 15 is good. Okay, okay, awesome. But I saved your message just in case if I use some other chart, I could also use a 10 minute somewhere else. But I guess as long as it works, right? As long as it's doing its thing. The bear emoji, I know, right? Bearish market. Are you shorting it? Either Water Buffalo, are you shorting the gold right now? Yeah, most of the volume looks like selling pressure for the short term. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. That's why the big volume bar is on the big red candle. Yes, like right here. Yep. Let's see. Do you trade H4? So H4, that means 4 hour. Let's see. This one here, if that's what you mean, this one doesn't have the 4 hour. But sometimes I look at it if I use it like trading view or something like that. The 501. I love that candle. I know, right? Pretty crazy candle. Made the 501 a little bit richer, right? That's awesome. Hell yeah. And I missed out on it. Like you gave me the heads up. Like it's my bad that I didn't go in it. Because you remember the 501 you said like 20 contracts or whatnot, and I just didn't do it. That was kind of funny. I haven't tried gold yet. I look at currency pairs. I haven't gotten into anything else just yet. I'm still learning. Oh, okay, I see. I see there, Vincent. Extra 4040. No, I think it would be a good time to do a short, but I'm not in one because I'm gonna go to sleep soon. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Yeah, you definitely don't want to go in a trade, and if you're gonna be going to sleep soon, to leave it hanging, not knowing what's gonna happen for sure. That makes sense. That's smart. I've been consistent the past few weeks, but I still need a bit to go until I use actual money. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome there, Vincent. That's awesome. Hell yeah, I think you'll be doing good if you're doing a whole bunch of trades, practicing, and then if you're doing good, hopefully you'll be doing pretty good with the real money too once you start that. That's awesome. Flipping awesome. Your next entry should be to wait until after the price falls to a good support zone. Wait for a price to bounce with big relative volume alongside it and take your entry there. Oh, I see. With stop loss right below support level. Oh, okay, okay, I see. So another support level, let's see, where would that be? So it might fall down to like somewhere around here, where the support will be at 4,792 roughly over there somewhere. Not sure if it's gonna fall that hard or not, or maybe over here it might fall to this over here. The 4,830 maybe might fall to around there somewhere. Nice, nice. Yeah, so either this one or probably this one's the better support, like to that point. I work nights, so I don't get home till about 6 a.m. I'll sleep for a little bit, then wake up to see if I can enter a trade around 8 a.m. I'll go back to sleep and wake up around 1 p.m. to check what I made. Oh, okay, I see. That's pretty cool there, Vincent. That's pretty interesting. I mean, if you get a pattern going, you could potentially do something pretty good. I think it has more to fall. So more to fall more than like this support right here, right? Let's see. Yeah, it could potentially fall to anything, like literally. Let's see if I click on the, let's see, 1 day. So on the 1 day, yeah, like it's either this one or maybe this one right here. I would say around 4,800 and 4,750. I would look at the 4 hour in mind to see better. It sucks they don't give you the 4 hour frame. I feel a little blind without it. Yeah, without the 4 hour, yeah, it kind of sucks. No, 4,750 sounds about right. Oh, nice. So let's see, 4,750. My eyesight's kind of so bad. 4,250. Let's see what's this at right here. So that's that right there is 4,300. So maybe right here. 4,500. So like about here somewhere there. 4,600. So if it goes down to over here, it's gonna be like 4,600 around there somewhere. That's on the 1 day chart. Let's see if I move this a little bit. 4,600 something right here. 4,500. No, 4,700 sounds about right. Okay, so 4,750. So might fall to around there somewhere, like for a decent big play type deal, from what it looks like. Alrighty. Let's see. I'll probably click this. Let's see. Click this back to the 15 minutes for a second. GBP USD has a lot of volatility from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and then it settles down and just bounces between key zones and support resistance. Choppy behavior, which in my opinion, get out. Oh, I see. Or it completely holds resistance at 4,900. I know, right? Anything's possible. Anything is possible. It could potentially hold a 4,900 because it is a support and resistance over there. Somewhere. Nobody knows for sure. Nobody knows. That's right. Have you tried trading SPXL and SPX? XPSS? No, I haven't tried those. I haven't tried to trade those. I tried the SPX. You might like those. Oh, nice. Also SVIX and UVIX. Yeah, for the most part, I don't think I tried those. Oh, VIX is fun. I see. So trading VIX, right? Trading the VIX. I don't think he can trade VIX on this prop. Yeah, I traded options, VIX options before, like 2 or 3 times on the options on Robinhood options, but on here on the prop firm, I don't think you can though. SPX is S&P 500. Yes, SPX SPXS is the inverse of the SPX times 3. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. Yes, SPX is only options. Yeah, and I did the crazy 0 DTE on the SPX. I ended up a little bit ahead unprofitable, but I did like whereas like less than an hour to expiration, and I bet like a few $100, and I made like I think it was like $90 in that trade, but I was like in and out for like a few seconds, because if it didn't go my way, that all that money could have just poof vanished, worthless. But I ended up making some profit on that 0 DTE trade. But if you want to trade S&P 500, then you can trade SPY. Yes, SPY. I do a lot of trades on the SPY. Sometimes I even do the 0 DTEs on that one, but like sometimes I did the 0 DTE on the SPX, which is even kind of riskier because it's a bigger amount you're risking. But it was pretty interesting though when I did that. Actually, I did it live on the live stream when I was doing the 0 DTEs, and I ended up ahead. I see, but those are options. Yes, options. But yeah, the non options, the S&P 500. Yeah, it's the SPY, the SPY. I trade the SPY. It's like a ETF for sure. I like that one. The thing is, I'm not in it, but I short term trade it sometimes. But yeah, the 0 DTEs, they're just like super dangerous in general, like crazy. Oh man, crazy trading times. thing is that SPX and SPXL is a way to trade SPY, but 3X. Oh, I see, I see. That makes sense. I'll take a screenshot of this so I kind of have something to look back to and check it out, compare the differences. Whew. Let's see. Guys, I think I'll be going to bed right now, guys. So thanks for chilling with me, and I'll be back tomorrow. Right now it's a new day. It's 1:38 here, so I'll be back and do some more trading. Hopefully, we have a blast and some new trades. Have a good night, guys. And the SPXS is the inverse of SPY times 3. Okay, and in the man Nicky. Hell yeah. Good night, guys. Have a good one. Thanks for trading with me. See y'all later.